Welcome, welcome. We are back. We're playing Yang. I am starting my stream way later than I intended to because everything that could go wrong today kind of did at first. Every plan I had failed. So, I was gonna start way earlier, but it's okay because I'm off today, so I'm gonna stream until I feel like quitting. My goal is to try and finish Yang's route today. I doubt it. I doubt we're on chapter 5. There's like 10. The after stories always end up taking like an hour and a half each, and each chapter is about an hour. So I plan to stream for 8 hours. That was my promise for Monday's stream. So I'm going to stream for at least 8 hours. If I feel like we might be getting near the end of his route, I'll keep going. If not, I'll just go to bed sad. But I do plan on streaming again tomorrow in the morning. And then we have Samurai Comics in the afternoon. And then I can stream a little bit more at night, theoretically. It's going to depend on how I feel. I'm also trying to film our Disney trip vlog this week, so I might not be able to stream tomorrow after we get back because I might be finishing up my script for that instead. I just keep doing things because I just want to make my life a little bit harder. But welcome, we're back on Yang's route. I wanted to say I found my stuff that we got at Sabotin finally, so I wanted to show that off. This top is one of them. It's very cute. I plan on wearing this when we go to Universal, so or not Universal, not Scary Farm. Universal, we have a different plan. We're going with a friend. And then I got this adorable notebook. This was $25. I love it. I'm not sure if I want to do flowers in this or what. I actually don't know if it's lined. I think it's not. I haven't opened it yet. But it was 25 bucks. I thought it was so pretty. I loved the font on it. It reminded me of like something from The Hobbit, which I'm always down for. My background just went dark. And I'm going to be, tonight after I finish my stream, I don't know what time I'm going to stop, 8 hours at least, I plan to basically take everything off my desk, which is going to be a lot of work, but it's so I can put my new desk mat down and set up my PlayStation, because I'm going to be getting the new Silent Hill game soon. And I'll have a stream schedule next week because next week's going to be weird for me. I keep saying I'm going to put a schedule and I forget to. OMG, am I not good at this? Am I bad at this? Bro. But I plan on doing some nighttime streams next week because I'm going to be playing that at night. Okay. Oh, it's dotted. Oh, no, wait, it's multiple. Oh, interesting. Huh. It has a pocket in the back for notes. I was not expecting this. So it does have this pretty lining at the beginning, and then it has at the very front, like you can put a calendar in here. My camera also is being really weird today. It's on the different setting than it usually is. So you can write a calendar. Habitat, species, description. So it's like literally meant for you to write down things you find. And then at the very, very back, it has some dots. Huh. Well. Another thing I was thinking of using it for was a junk journal, but because it said forage, I kind of didn't know if I wanted to turn into that, but I might end up doing that just so I can use the pages. Something else I got at Sabo was this. This is from one of my friends. She was handing these out to everybody. She let me pick out my own. I was pretty excited. And then there's a person who does a blind bag every year. They did D&D characters last year. So this year they did different kind of worm. So this is well, they're always worms. Let me phrase it right. The other ones were worms too, but this is a bookworm. He's a bookworm. You can tell by the way he's got a book behind him. Please, please, my son. Not Kirby, not me, the son. There he is. He has a name, and I already forgot what it was. I showed the photos of the singer I got pictures with. So this is one of the singers' album. That was how you got the picture, was buying the album. And then this was the other singer that we met. Lovely times. Did I just show off my emails? I think I saw those pulled up. Whatever. They're not great. So those are those. And then my camera starts looking funky. I'll know. So this is the duck person. I always buy something from them every year. They had 2 things this year. So they had this little cake stand, which came with a hair tie with a ribbon on it, which is one of their designs. They have skirts that have this on it too. A little ducky, because duckies are her trademark. And it came with a sticker. And that sticker says something radical. I have no clue what that says above it. Rebel radical? Scallop? I don't know. I don't know who it is. But her name is Sabrina Martinez. She draws little duckies on everything. I always buy something at her stand every year. She goes to multiple events too, like she's a local artist, so I see her at more than just that, and anytime I see her, I end up buying something from her. Usually just her raffle things. She has different ones. I also got a duck from one of her other raffles she was doing at the same exact time. Are you for real? Go back in. This is where I found you. Go back in. Go back in the box. Okay. And then I did buy this. This was from the same person who I bought the worm pin from. And that was a mystery. This is Alex Naomi. That's what it says on the back. I've bought stuff from her in the past as well. The plot twist is I bought this because it said it came with a journal, and I was excited about the journal. But the journal's not themed by her, which is what I thought it was going to be. I also bought other things. There's other things in this box because I stuffed a bunch of stuff in here. There's a pin in here that is of a uterus that says "Don't tread on me" with a snake on it. I bought a bunch of little knockoff croc charms for the Crocs my sister wears. Someone was selling them for like $1 each. Actually, I'm excited about finding this box because this also has something in it for my journal. I also got my sister this because I thought she would enjoy being a sheep, which I could also wear. It's universal, honestly. More Crocs charms. I have so many Croc charms. Those weren't part of the box. These are things I put inside the box. And then... Alright, that's from the box. I'm making sure everything else in the box is from the box before I start showing it all off. So inside the box came 2 washi tapes that are just gray. We have a keychain that's a USB drive with mushrooms inside. Pretty. A button with ghosties. This is her trademark style art. This is what her art looks like a lot. A acrylic keychain, which is hard to see in the plastic. So I'm gonna take it out. Oh wait, it's not a keychain. I lied, it's a pin. It's a frog though with the mushroom on its head. He's so cute. I love frogs. There's some more croc charms in here. I'm not gonna show off all the croc charms because there's just so many. No, I bought a bunch. And this is the reason I bought it, because I wanted the notebook, but the notebook is just a plain thing. I thought it was gonna have like her art on the front of it. It's a cute notebook. It's just not what I was envisioning when it said, you know, comes with a notebook. So that's the only reason I like you could have stuck a sticker on it. If she had stuck one of her stickers on it, that at least make it more, you know, themed towards her. And then there's a couple arcade cabinet stickers. So this is what she's kind of notorious for doing. She just takes something that you see every day and then like adds a pattern to it that's like her own little pattern. So she's got that one, which is nighttime, and this one, which is daytime. Very cute. There is these are actual postcards as well, which I wish more artists did that as well, because postcards are just great. This one is a can of sardines that are blooming, and so the sardines are coming out. We've got a takoyaki with succulents coming out of it, looks like. And then this one, which I think was my sister's favorite, is a bird with teeth. Like a bird plant potter with teeth and other things coming out of it. So that's why we usually buy her stuff, because it's a little strange at times. This is stickers that look like food. So there's boba, there's a cup of water, there's fries, there's a loaf of bread, and there is a I forget what they're called, but the pastry. And then these are snails. This is called garden snails. They're garden snails. Very cute. And then another thing you get when you spend a certain amount at her table was these stickers, because like I said, she draws worms. So these are just worm stickers. Super cute. Loved it all. I don't feel like showing off all the Crocs charms, but just they're mostly horror. We've got Ghostface. I forget the scenario character, her name, but she's great. Addams Family, Freddy Krueger, Sally, Jack. And then there was like a mystery one which came with Croc charms. She's like, it's a surprise inside. So there's a little squid, which was super cute. And then adorable little bunny, which was also super cute. I think she was charging $1 or $2 for the blind bag, and it came with 2. Those are 2 different tables. And then this is the Kigu shop. That's where I got this outfit from. My sister, I bought her one there too. Oh, it also came with a pen in that mystery box to write in your journal. I got her one that was based off of her favorite character from LOL, League of Legends. It's Jinx, which is honestly everybody's favorite girl almost, really. She took that game by storm. Honestly, the only person I used to know in League of Legends was Jinx when it first came out, because everyone liked her so much. So I saw her all the time. And then I'm going to show off the stickers we got. I don't know if I have more or where they would be hiding, but we do have this adorable Mimikyu, because we'll buy a Mimikyu every day of the week. So there's Mimikyu. And then we have a adorable Hatsune Miku with a cinnamon roll with like sparkle, shimmer, shimmer, shimmer. And then this artist, my sister buys his t-shirts. He had some really cute prints this year, but I don't usually buy prints because we don't put prints up around our house too often. This is trash now. But I almost did. I mean, I don't even put the stickers up. What am I doing? Who am I? But there's this cutie right here. Love him. Love her. Love her. We got Red Riding Hood with the wolf. I don't see his name on any of these. This is the one I specifically got for my sister. She's obsessed with mushrooms, so anything with mushrooms on it, she's gonna have a great time with. So just a girl covered in mushrooms. And this one I specifically got for myself because it's a bunny girl with like bunnies. Oh my gosh, so cute. So those are the random stickers. Hi, Blue. I found my stuff I bought, so I was like, I can show it off now. And then the last thing I got these for my journal. So I have a little journal planner thingy that I keep. It is in no way, shape, or form good. Like someone's like, oh, I love those. I'm like, mine's is not good. Like, here's my failure. I'm just making sure I don't have anything personal written down before I show it off. Like, it's just notes, and I'll put stickers in here, and I scribble on everything, so it's got a bunch of scribbles in it. But she was selling these, which I could tell she probably got them from a book because they had like little numbers on the bottom corner. And she also gave me free card sleeves. Look at these, they got parts in them. I can put cards in there now. But they're for my journaly thing. So I got some that were themed. Most of them are bunnies. I'm very on brand all the time. Let me slowly put stuff back where it came from so I can take it off my desk. I did not plan too far ahead. So let me show you the stickers because I like them a lot. I can't remember what the deal was, but I think it was like they were $1 each or something like that. So this one specifically is just lines, like lines that you can put. So I figured I could use that to break up the pages. Please, they're so cute. Shumpton. The stationery makes me squeal. Listen, stationery makes me squeal. I love it. I have so much stationery. Like over here, that right here, that thing you can see, that box, that is full of Sharpies. And then I have like a thing over here, It's like a mini ice gleaming meant whore. I'm a stationary whore. Well, listen, hear me out. Same. But next to that is like it's like a knockoff. It's not knockoff. It's legit. It's real. It's made by like the brand Stanley. That makes tools, specifically not the ones that make the cups, and it's got on the top of it, it has a bunch of pens, and then I have like my stickers like organized inside of it. It's great. I love it. And then this one is Alice in Wonderland for another obvious reason. I love Alice in Wonderland. I wish you would focus on my stickers because I want you to see them. It started to. I thought about it. Man, look at me fighting this. There we go. Kind of got it. So she's like having a great time, but they're so tiny that I know they're going to fit in the book good, which is why I'm really excited. And then this is Happy Day Bunny, like just a happy bunny. Just a little happy guy. Just a little guy. Having a good time. Gardening, I think. I bullet journal. I have all the supplies. Dude, okay, I tried bullet journaling and I kept failing. I think I got like 5 pages in. And now I want to do junk journaling. And I'm like, dude, am I going to do this? Am I going to work? I have a bag, not a bag, a bunch of stuff that we bought. It wasn't a bag. It's not a bag anymore. From Walt Disney World that we got, like any of the pamphlets with the maps on it we took. Every receipt, not every receipt, but a lot of receipts. Like any little bitty tiny thing we got, I kept. So I can bullet journal, and I haven't done it yet. This one kind of concerns me because the outlines are a bit strange, but this is another. This is like acorn, so I can use it for fall, y'all. Like picture that in November, just acorns and a happy bunny holding a leaf. Oh my goodness. This one doesn't have any bunnies on it, but I don't really see St. Patrick's Day stuff a lot, so I was pretty excited. It's got a windmill, a little Dutch girl. Actually, wait, is that a bunny? That'd be hilarious if it was. I didn't buy it for that. I bought it for the leaves. It is a bunny. Oh my gosh, there's a bunny. This is a super kawaii bunny. Like, listen. I think they were $1 each, and I think it was like if you bought like 5 or something, you got like 2 free or 3 free. I can't remember the exact number. Honestly, I could have cheated and lied, but she didn't count them. But I was very meticulous on what I picked because I didn't want to buy all of them. Look how cute, strawberry bunnies. Oh my god. And this is like one of my favorites of the set. This is Sakura bunnies. Oh my gosh, look at her. Look at her. But they're so small, they're gonna fit in my book so good. I'm so excited. Because usually when I buy stickers for these, they're too big. Like, I put some stickers in here that are just like... I bought some from Daiso because... Let me see if I can show them off. Because I wanted to make my pages really, really cute, but the stickers are so big that, like, it ruined the days. Like, you couldn't see this stuff. But it was because it had these cute boys that looked very... They're supposed to be K-pop idols, right? But they looked so much like a Otome style, and there was always like a girl linked to them that had like a look about her. And I have a bunch more. So like, oh my gosh, I'm so excited to organize my little book with these. But yeah. And this lovely book has like a little protective sleeve so I can slide them in here and they'll live in here until I use them. I'm so obsessed with this book. Actually, I own, oh god, zebra pens. I don't have them in here right now, but zebra markers, if you've seen them, they're lovely. However, my pens kept making them bleed. So I had to like get special pens that work with them so they don't bleed with them. Like, listen, I will do anything for stationery. I wasn't expecting to find stationery on this lovely adventure. I spent 20 minutes talking about stationery, by the way. You should do a reading journal except for Otome games. You mean like where I'm like, here's the game I played, here's the boys, and do like page layouts? Honestly, I could. It wouldn't be a bad idea. We actually bought a new camera, sort of. We're gonna start not streaming, we're gonna try recording our trips more. And so I got a new camera so that we'd have a dedicated camera for it. And I forgot what it's called. But we looked to see if it would work for streaming, and it can, which means if I can get it to work with this, when we're not on trips, which is going to be most of the time, I can have it here, which means I could use this camera or that camera for top-down views, which means I can finally start doing my DIYs. The whole time I wanted to do puzzles, but I couldn't. So if I can do top-down views, doing a spread for video games and just chatting about video games, imagine the world I could live in. I'm so excited. What's also really funny for Silent Hills, I need to get the deluxe edition so I can have her in the bunny girl outfit. Just thought I should throw it out there. I need it. I needs it. Oh my gosh. But yeah, that'd be so cute. I wonder if I could make a custom page for it and everyone could print out their own. But then it would have to depend on what size to make it, because A5 is huge in comparison to notebooks. I'd have to see. Like A5 but cut in half, because like there would need to be a page for the game, right? Just the general rating for the game, and then like a rating for all of the guys, and that can be anywhere between like typically 4 to 7 depending on how many secret routes they want to throw at you. Like 5's the average, but there's sometimes 4, sometimes there's 3. OMG. I don't know. I'll drown. I'm drowning in Otome. Also, our beautiful, wonderful Asia made another post on Discord. I hadn't clicked on it yet because I wanted to wait until I was sitting and I forgot. But it was about a game that I own. Oh gosh. Hakuoki SSL will be releasing on Nintendo Switch in February. Like, are you for real? Like, no. Sweet school life. Oh god. There's too many games. What am I gonna do? I'm so behind. I haven't finished this one. I have 2 more games over here to play. I have 2 more, and I'm gonna be playing Silent Hill, and I pre-ordered Little Nightmares because I love Little Nightmares, and I needs it. And then my sister, she might start streaming soon, and I told her we could play games together. I need so much. I need to do so much. The ship set sail avoiding the reef and the shadows of a rocky cliffside. So right now we are on a boat with Yang because Yang went on this mission. We left Lee behind. That guy can bite it. We're here because the twins tricked us. Yeah, too many games, not enough time, wallet empty. Dude, my wallet is so empty. I'm still paying off my last trip and I'm still taking another trip. Like, what's wrong with me? Who am I? Who's that girl? I'm in debt and I keep being in more debt. Like, what am I doing to myself? The problem is, my coping mechanism is to buy more things. I am my own nightmare. There was a boat waiting for us there. I never knew such a place existed. You can't see it from the port. Well, girl, you also never left your home. Like, what do you mean? The Laotians seem to be importing illegal items from their home country. Endorphins. I know. Literally, we went to the store to pick up our online order from Target because we just do like drive up because I'm lazy and I don't like going places. But there's a Spirit like next door, and I was like, oh, I could go in there for a second. Okay, they have I don't know if you've ever seen their little babies. Did I show off the baby? I think maybe I showed off Sam. I think I had him in the background when I was playing Call of Duty. I might be wrong. But they have the little babies and they have a new one and I want it. And it's Ghostface, but he's wearing pink. And I know I could buy the regular Ghostface and spray paint him pink, but that's not the point. I want the version they have. Yay! Hi, delightful. So yeah, I wanted that. He's so cute. But when I got inside, the only 2 they had was Chucky and Frankenstein's monster. And Frankenstein's monster's holding like a little rattle, and I didn't feel that vibe. I was debating getting Chucky. We have 2 of them right now. We have Sam and we have Art. We have Sam and Art. Those are the 2 little babies we own. They live on our patio year round, by the way. I don't do this Halloween is in October thing. They live on our patio with Theodore, our giant pumpkin man teddy bear. When I get my Halloween setup, I'll take a photo and show it you guys. But like, oh my gosh. I really want to get a fog machine this year. That's kind of my dream. I've been wanting a fog machine for the last 3 years. we don't get like trick-or-treaters. We live in a closed community, but we started, I think the first year we moved in here, we started doing candy on our patio. And it goes off really well. And then after that, like the following year, like 2 more people did it. And after that, like a lot of people do it now. So we started it. And I want it to be fun, and I want it to be cool, and I want nice lights, and I want a fog machine. I just want to add to the aura. And what's really nice is our area, we're like near the front, so people typically pass by us regardless, so they see it. I just want it to be so spooky. I want spooky music. I want Theodore to sit in a chair. I have dreams. I have dreams. But yeah. I'm also, once I redo my desk, I'm going to make our Halloween display. So we were talking about me playing spooky games and putting some of my dolls in the background because I don't think they're scary. But I understand that not everybody thinks they're cute. So I will put some back there just to make a cute display for while we're playing Silent Hill. Unfortunately, it's going to be there no matter what I'm playing because I don't got time for that. So there will be some dolls on the table here instead of Kirby. So once we get there, we'll be all set up. When the two boats approached one another, the crew set a rope and planks between them.
さて、取引の時間だ。俺のものらしく腕に捕まっておけ。
Okay, if you want me to hold your arm, I'll do it. Actually, let me see if my setting was acting so freaking weird with my camera a second ago. Hang on. Let's see if it'll let me do it now. ... Why am I ... dotting? Touch the man. He wants you to. Not selecting weird. So usually I have to turn white balance off for my camera to work right. Like it'll turn really red otherwise. It still kind of looks red right now, but when I turn it off, it's redder. It's usually the opposite. I even restarted OBS because I thought something was wrong.
そう露骨に嫌そうな顔をするな。押し倒したくなる。
Don't look so unwilling. You make me want to push you over. Imagine if he did. That's not funny. I couldn't hide my distaste as I took his arm. Yang smiled as if he were having fun. Imagine falling in love with a guy like this. Let's be so real. No. Using the boards connecting the ships, the mainland crew crossed over to us. They and Yang spoke together in a Chinese language. I have no idea what they're talking about. I felt a little uncomfortable. After they spoke, the Laoshuman guided the messenger to the back of the boat.
こちらの積み荷を確認したいそうだ。お前も一緒に来い。
They want to check the shipment. Come with us. Scary. Yeah. Like if I met him at a bar, that'd be different. He kidnapped you. Kissed you the first time he met you. Forced you to sleep in the same bed as him. Took his shirt off before you even were ready for it. And I know he's hot. And I accept that. But like, it's a little much. It's a little much. Oh. That's when I truly understood. Their deal wasn't just receiving products, but in exchange of something else as well. So would it be money? Or perhaps it would be le drugs? Is it le drugs? What? From one of the cabins that the Laoshu opened, a girl came tumbling out. Ah, shoot. You know what? That's right. That's right. The girl seemed desperate as she grasped onto the member nearby.
Caramella! Caramella! ちょうだい!
He's a terribly disturbed man, Psycho. Yeah, but he's our Psycho. Remember that. Ah, shoot. You're supposed to root for this. Camella, give me some Camella.
勝手に出てくるんじゃねえ。中に戻っておとなしくしてろ。
Yeah, don't come out without permission. Go back inside and wait.
いやいや、お願い。
Did I
何
turn
でも
my
する
sound?
から。
No, they're just really loud right now. I don't want to go. Please, I'll do anything. The girl's hair was messed up and she started to scream. Man, this reminds me of this movie I watched with my sister one time with the actor who plays Rambo. And he was going after to get his niece or grandniece or something like that. And they used drugs to keep them mellow. The members clicked his tongue, kicking the girl and roughly throwing her back inside. Wait, the shipment. Remember Taken? Yeah. Yeah. My unpleasant feeling gradually became real. I felt myself go pale. I timidly look over at Yang, who casually said something unbelievable to
西
me.
洋の女はアジアでは高く売れる。
Western women sell for a higher price in Asia. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Wait, what's that one movie? Oh god. Hostel. Hostel? Was it just called Hostel? I think it was just called Hostel. It was also kind of like a similar vibe. Sell for a high price.
最近の若い者はすぐにふるさ
Last month my friend Viola left, and this month it was Eliza.
みんな
Wink wink. I realized another possibility. I couldn't hide my confusion and awkwardly spoke up. There have been many girls disappearing from Berlin lately. Everyone assumed that they wanted to leave this boring town and go to the city, but
察しがいいな。
clever girl. That's not clever. That's so basic. I remember what I asked him to save. I asked him to save Elena once.
それに
This is what he must have meant back then. He must be saying that Elena was better off here than the fate this girl will face. I don't know if that's true. You don't know Lee like that. I forgot about Elena. That's because she doesn't really have any character at all. There's also like a metal piece that's scraping. I was standing face to face with the depths of darkness that existed in this town, and his name was Yang. Not only were they dealing in weapons and drugs, but they also sold live humans as products. I realized that the Laoshi were dabbling in more inhumane business than I imagined. That's horrible. Those girls, they did nothing wrong. How could you addict them to drugs, to imprison them, then sell them to another country? I'm sure none of them ever wished a fate like this. I was so angry and sad and completely helpless. I couldn't contain my frustration. Shouldn't have brought her with you. I pressed Yang, but he remained silent. His face drew near, almost to the point where it could touch mine. His golden eyes looked straight at me, and he whispered in a low and threatening tone. Like, what? Lower your fucking voice?
おとなしくしている。
It's pretty close. Be quiet.
他人のことをそこまで思いやれるとは随分余裕があるんだな。
To think so much of others, you must not understand your own situation, girl.
どうやらお前は自分の立場というものを忘れているらしい。
It seems you've forgotten your position here. Yang sneered, and his eyes narrowed as if he were testing me. It's not that. I know that telling you won't change your mind, nor would it save them. But even so, seeing such a horrible thing unfold in front of me, I can't just watch and say nothing. Well, saying isn't helping, right? You can say all you want. It's actions, right? Go ahead, say you want to be in their place. My heart felt so much pain and my eyes welled with tears. Listen, I read the Walrus and the Carpenter, right? We just talked about Alice in Wonderland. All right, that is a story about two men who eat a bunch of oysters and one cries the whole time. But he does it anyways. The Laoshi and you are too cruel. Do you not realize that? Oh, you called him cruel? For a second, his eyes
わか
wavered.
るのが当然ということか。なるほど。俺には足りないというわけだ。
You believe it's only natural to understand this. I see. So you say I lack it. Yang. I couldn't understand what he was saying. My brow furrowed, and just then... Ah! A loud sound roared into my ears, and the ship began to shake. I can't stay up. The book? No, I said book. It says book. That's not book. What? The boat shook roughly and I lost my balance. I almost fell into the deck when... Yang held my waist with his arm as if I were a piece of luggage he was holding steady. He muttered as though the rumbling roar didn't bother him
来
at
た
all.
か。予想より早かったな。
Ooh, typo. When I thought I was typoing, but I wasn't. They're here, faster than I expected. What's going...
口を閉じろ。
Shut your mouth. Ooh. Plot twist, the boat is actually from a book. Plot twist, it's actually the Reading Rainbow. We're in a different world now. Still holding on to me, Yang jumped into the sea. I felt a shock as if I were being stabbed by needles all over, but I couldn't scream. I realized it was the cold of the ocean water. She learned that from Jack, who drowned. The muffled roar sounded again, and I was swept away by the violent current. It hurts. As the current calmed, my waist was grabbed. Ooh, girl, girl. Gasping, wheezing. Yang pulled me up and out of the water. I desperately gasped for
息
air.
を吐くことを意識しろ。海水を飲むぞ。
Focus on breathing out or you'll swallow seawater. I followed his suggestion, breathing out as I looked around for the ship. There was enough room on that door for Jack. It wasn't about the space, it was about the limits of what it could hold. It just couldn't hold two bodies, it was too thin. That's why in the movie he tries to get on and goes, no, because it just wasn't gonna hold both their weight. The boat we were just on was burning red against the darkness of the night. What happened to the girls on the boat? Dude, girl, focus. I looked carefully and saw a silhouette of two coming out of the boat cabins, but I didn't hear anyone jump in. I couldn't do anything. Hiccups. Oh gosh, prospect. Dante.
おう、火柱がよく見えるな。やっぱりここに来て正解だっただろう。
Then he should have got a different door. Honestly, yes, I do agree with that. He found one sturdy object and decided to just freeze to death after that. Like, dude. She's good. You go find something else. There she blows. Told you were right to come here. Gilbert held the binoculars in one hand as he spoke in a happy mood.
あれはドイツが開発した代物でな。先の大戦で36隻もの船を沈めたそうだ。なかなか面白いおもちゃだろう。
Why is it every time I write a message, I get an ad? I feel like the ads are every 30 minutes. You just happen to speak every 30 minutes. That or I'm getting a lot of ads today. I might need to double check what it's at. German invention. A reference to the explosive device designed by a German chemist, better known as the pencil bomb. It was made in the form of a cylinder intentionally separated by a circular copper disc. The bomb would explode when the acid in each chamber mixed with the erosion of the copper disc. Back in the Great War. Hang on, we got another word. The Great War. The Great European War spanning from 1914 to 1918. Do you guys remember that? That's Germany's invention, all right. Back in the Great War, it supposedly sunk 36 boats. Pretty fun toy, don't you think? Gilbert smiled with satisfaction, and I looked straight at him. Ribbon, since the ad should be gone now, maybe. I could be wrong. I might just have to check my settings to make sure it's not upped. They did an update on Twitch, and I hope that my ads aren't playing more than usual, but there is one that starts automatically after I stream for I think 5 minutes, and then after that it's every so often. History was my worst subject. I think history is probably mine too. Math was my top. I liked science because of experimentations. Actually, you know what? Physical education. I have asthma. I sucked at it. Sucked at PE. But one of my favorite teachers was a history teacher, so. I was a math whore. That's why Kent was my favorite. Math is like the one thing. Like, I used to hate when they like show your work because like I already did it in my head. I don't know how to explain this to you. Like, also when you break down, if you're doing math in your head and someone's like, how do you get your number? Walk me through your steps. And I'm like, well, you know, I take these two numbers, get rid of them entirely, add these numbers together or whatever. Like, and they're like, that's not how you're supposed to do math. I'm like, well, my answer's right? Oh my god, I was doing a percentage calculation the other day and I confused myself and I was like, you gotta times it by 100. And he's like, why? Explain to me why. I'm like, because it just feels right in my heart. He's like, you're wrong. And I'm like, oh, my bad. But it was the specific calculation. Typically it's right. It's to get the right percentage, but... Oh, listen, 100% is 1.00. Why? Why is that 100% in decimals? Gilbert smiled with satisfaction. I looked straight at him.
だが、想定と少し差異がある。爆発からエンジンに引火するまで思いのほか時間がかかった。
To be clear, pharmacy, if you do IV room, which is what they're trying to prepare me for, which is why I was doing a test for it, you have to know calculations. But the thing that makes me mad is when they make you do a test and it's like, I can Google this answer. In the real world, if I didn't know the answer, I just Google it. Because that's how life is. I can Google percentages. Do you know how many times I've turned on one of the computers at work and the calculator app is open? We all know. There was a slight difference from what I anticipated. It took longer between the explosion and when the engine
言っても
ignited.
数十秒程度だろ。そんなもん誤差のうちにも入らねえよ。
Only 10 or 20 seconds, right? That's not a gap.
だが相手は病んだ。その数十秒の間に逃げおおせる可能性もある。
I'm hospital. I'm still hospital. I like hospital. I don't want to be customer service for a while. I'm okay. I did help out at retail since getting to be full-time. Like they asked me back. And the nice thing about the one retail place I've helped out, and the reason I'm okay with helping them out, is they rotate throughout the day. So every thing that the techs do, they rotate like every 2 hours. So like you're either filling orders or you're going through like the prescriptions, or then your counter at the front. And then they rotate that every 2 or so hours so that you're not like trapped anywhere. And it's mostly because a couple of the techs who help write the schedules, like, I hate it. I don't want to be that girl. And some of the older techs who do like being that person still get that they're whatever they are their entire shifts, but they like to rotate. So it's not too bad because then I'm only like, hi, what's the name of your prescription? Okay, great. 3 of your things are ready, or it's actually not here, or like a million other things. I was gonna say, if you were retail, you will get a million phone calls about this new drug for autism from Trump's thing today. Oh no. I hate that. I had my retail experience, because it was limited to 2 weeks of active training and 1 additional day, I had like the same guy calling for trying to get his pills early, and I'm like, they call that a red flag where I'm from. Although I had a lot of people picking up like, what's that word? Ozempic? I had people asking about that a lot when I was retail. I had that question a few times. It happened with COVID. Dude, that's actually really funny because a lot of the technicians at my job are like, you weren't here for the COVID wars, so like you can't talk about it. You weren't here for COVID, basically, is what they like to say. Because like they're like, that was a time to be alive is here. We actually have I'm not sure if this is a nationwide thing or just like specific to where I am. They were having a shortage on some of the insulins that they use in the hospital, so they had to start batching it themselves, which is 40 needles in the morning and like 40 needles in the afternoon if you take it twice a day. So they're literally prepping 40 different for 40 different patients at a time, and that's crazy to me. And that takes them an hour or two, you know. Like, it's not fast. The COVID wars. Yeah, the COVID wars. I mean, being in a hospital during COVID, that was probably the worst place to be. We're dealing with Yang. Those seconds could give him enough warning to escape. Yeah, well,
実際にあい
good.
つの死体を見るまでは成功したとは言えないな。
That's common. I think it depends on where they source the ingredients. That's true. I know they said that it's probably going to be going on until the end of the year, but in the hospital, because we have a position that I like to do, because in my heart I'm a secretary, and it's called counterattack, and it's a technician that basically sits at the counter and answers the phone when people call. And if it's something to do with medication, I have to transfer them to the pharmacist, but sometimes they'll be like, hey, I can't find the insulin for my patient. I'm like, did you check the patient's cubby? And this is not like, it didn't just start today. It's been going on for almost a month now. And you think at this point, all the people in the hospital to be aware. It even gives you like a pop-up when you sign in, like, hey, just a warning, we're low. Like the bulk med is not in the machines right now. You can't just get it. So I'm still like answering that question almost on the daily, where I'm like, yeah, did you check your bin? Like, did you check your bin? And they're only good for the day. So if they don't use it, I hate waste. And if they don't use it and it's only good for the day, then we have to throw it away. And so many people keep missing that it's in their patients' bins and stuff. And it's been a month. It's been a month now. No, I know. I'm so mad about it. But yeah, that's one of the things. There's other little things, like sometimes for the weekends, because we don't get deliveries on weekends, if we're running low on something, they know they're going to have to start batching it themselves in the IV rooms and stuff. So I'm enjoying it still because, one, I'm still learning, and that's a lot of fun for me because I love learning new stuff. In my heart, I want to be an apothecary. We'll see if that happens in the future, but I just want to play with herbs and spices and marry possible prince. Oh my gosh! Thank you for your anonymous gift to Lore. My goodness, I miss that boy. Miss him. Why anonymous though? I didn't even know she was watching. She's like ghost in here. She's ghosting us. We cannot say the mission was a success until we find his body. We're not gonna find his body because he's not dead. That's not how dead works. Was it you, Blue? Did you do it? Who's anonymous?
そうだね。ま、予定通りファルツォーネとビスコンティの船を出す。
Oh, I actually need to double check. I'm too poor. I thought that was Gil speaking and it seemed out of character. You know, they have very similar voices. That's not too far off. Sadly, unfortunately, Papa is not usually a voice you can date in Otome games. He's usually just a guest appearance. Looks like it's time to send our boats for phase 2.
ギャンの死体と生き残った人間がいねえか、周辺の海を徹底的に捜索させよう。
Perhaps it's because you only have one eye, Gilbert, but you had binoculars earlier. Why did you miss him in the water already? We'll have our men look for Yang's body and see if there are any survivors nearby. Actually, wait, that just means Gil and Dante just killed a bunch of people. Wait. When I first saw the god, and it was after code realized my VOD. At first, when I saw the game and it was after code realized my god, my brain. Okay, did I read that right? Did I get that right? They kill every day. Yeah, but not like a bunch of innocent girls on a boat. They mostly torture men. This is different. I couldn't do anything. I felt suffocated by how powerless I was. You should be feeling suffocated by how cold the water is. There's a torture chamber in their house. That's so true. And they did kill one of the twins, point blank, so. I could only watch as the flames lit the night sky and smoke rose from the ship. I was explaining this to my sister, where like there's like the good mafia and the bad mafia. And the good mafia help the economy, question mark, and the bad mafia kidnap girls. I'm like, that's the difference. Do you understand? I could only watch the flames lit the night watch as the flames lit the night sky and smoke rose from the ship. The ships we were on had suddenly exploded and the ship alongside it had sunk as well. The autumn night had chilled the seawater. In the piercing cold, I wondered what would become of us. Just then, a new boat arrived and pulled Yang and me out of the water.
さっきのすごい爆発だったね。
That was some explosion.
前に見た花火より大きくてすごかったよ。
Really, really? It was like a fireworks show. Lane was talking and with excitement and approached us with a large bath towel. As she swiftly patted my drenched body, I still couldn't stop shaking. My whole body was shaking and my teeth chattered violently. The fear of almost dying combined with the freezing cold was nearly
しっ
unbearable.
かり拭こうね。早く体を温めないとこのままじゃ凍死しちゃうよ。
Let's dry you off. We need to warm you up fast or you'll freeze to death. Also the drugs. The drugs is primarily Yang's territory. I couldn't answer Lane and just looked at Yang. I desperately tried to keep my lips from trembling as I spoke. What happened back there? Yang was drying his wet body with the towel and answered
おそらくは
matter-of-factly.
ファルツォーネもしくはレッドフォード。いや、両方だな。
Sometimes he just talks and I'm like, oh, listen to him. You go, boy. I assume it's either the Falzone or Redford. Actually, could be both.
奴らが俺を殺そうと手を打ったのだろう。
And I'm sure they were trying to get... When I turn my head, there's this little piece of metal right here. It keeps getting caught on. Not caught, but scratching, and I hear it. And I'm like, I can't turn my head like I usually do. I can't be dramatic anymore. I'm sure they're trying to get me
連
killed.
中は俺を亡き者にすればラオ州が瓦解すると踏んでいるのだろうな。
They think if I die, the Laoshi would collapse. But they blew up the whole ship. Did they not realize there were girls in there who would be completely innocent? Yang
あいつら
smiled.
をあまり見くびるな。連中がそこまで調べていないはずがない。
Don't underestimate them. There's no way they didn't
も
know
っ
that.
とも奴らにも予想できなかったことがあるだろうがな。
But most of all, I suppose there was one thing they didn't anticipate. Yang muttered and glanced over at me. With this incident, I felt like everything I knew about this world came crashing down. I thought both the Falzone and the Visconti wouldn't cause harm to the civilians, even though they're gang members. They would never hurt the kind, religious people of Berlone. They weren't like the Laoshu. Or so I thought. At the end of the day, they too were mafia. The Berlone Mafia were criminals, not a charitable institution. This for some reason just made me picture the Neopets game. If you've never played Neopets, back in the day, when Neopets was new-ish, they had a random campaign. It was like the first of its kind on Neopets, where you got to pick a faction. And there were like, it was basically the good guys versus the bad guys. And then as you were playing, you were earning these points for your team because there was going to be whoever wins, like, da-da-da-da. They had to retroactively add in that after you saw a certain video, you could switch sides if you wanted to, because the video basically told you that the characters that you considered the bad guys had been enslaved and forced to like do all this stuff they didn't want to do. And so you're like, what? I don't want to fight them. I would rather help them. So you were allowed to switch sides, and when you switch sides, I think you got like half of your battle points back. I can't remember exactly how you were earning points for it. But yeah, I ended up having to switch sides because I was like, I'm on the good guys side, and they're like, oh, there is no good guys. Oh no. I don't know if they ever did another event like that. I just remember that event because it was such a surprise. Like, you didn't expect that to happen in the lore, the Neopets lore. Yeah. The Berlone Mafia was criminals, not a charitable institution. She just learned. I was given a stern reminder of that fact.
しかし爆弾まで仕掛けてくるとはな。
Just like
一
in the
体
game
ど
when
こから
you...
情報を仕入れたのか興味深い。
An Otome game like that? Oh, is there an Otome game like that? Where you're like, haha. I mean, think about, I don't know, the guy from Frozen. You think, oh my god, they're in love. Paradigm Paradox is kind of like that. You know what? It really was. Paradigm Paradox. Oh my gosh. That game. It needed a fan disc, by the way. I needed more. It could be a continuation. I like a whole game with that plot twist. And you don't find out until you get to the last route, the secret route. You find out the truth about it. Paradigm Paradox, okay. As much as I like Paradigm Paradox, unless you get the true ending where she doesn't end up dating any of the boys, but it's implied that she might date the pink-haired boy, they always die. What a paradox. Or like how the protagonists believe they're the good guys when actually they're the bad guys. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. The very first route I did in Paradigm Paradox accidentally, because I don't usually, for my first route, look at how to get to the good routes or whatever route I want to be on. I was with the bad guys. I was Hyuga? I think it was Hyuga. That was the first route I ended up on. And I ended up on it so fast. And he was a tsundere. And I loved him very much. He was great. He was a great tsundere. He was an innocent tsundere who really like didn't mean to be evil, but it's just that he realized they were bad. Was he the one that could cook? Yes. Yes, he was. He had the dark hair, and he used to be from the town as well. Like he was originally like one of the guards in the town, if I recall correctly, and then he turned into a kaiju, if I recall. Oh my gosh, it's been so long. Me trying to remember a game I played that long ago. He was my favorite route. He was a really good route. I enjoyed it a lot. Obviously Ibuki was gonna be my favorite. I honestly bought that game thinking I could date girls and boys. So trust me, I was very disappointed when it was not that way. And the one route where they almost could have had it, because they were like about to kiss, and he was in girl form, he transformed back into a boy before they kissed. Ridiculous. And he was my least favorite route. Actually, that's a lie. That's a lie. The secret route was my least favorite route. He was my second least favorite. I know! Like, how am I supposed to know that they just turn into magical girls? How was I supposed to know these boys turned into girls? Like, what? I don't like seeing too much. I like to be surprised. I like to learn from playing the game. So I didn't know it was like, oh, by the way, they're actually boys that turn into girls. I was like, oh, look at these girls on the cover. I'm like, oh, we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna have so much fun. Lies. All lies. Actually, that game also had... I think my friend's still borrowing my copy. I don't even own it right now. She let me borrow her Winter's Wish. She borrowed my Paradigm Paradox. I don't even think she's played my Paradigm Paradox. I need to get it back from her. I want my game back. She also has all of my Demon Slayers. I have the box set. It's in her house. Who would have thought they had explosives? I wonder where they got their intel. Truly interesting. I was gonna look at the cover. I couldn't look at the cover, but yeah. Oh man, I did like that universe. I think that would have been a very good anime, because they could have just gone with the true route ending where she and them just use their magical girl transformations to save everybody and stop the bad guys, which actually were the people who put on the experiment. It's crazy. But oh my gosh.
まさか取引の手法や場所だけではなく詳細な日時まで知られているとは思わなかった。
Not only did they know how we deal in the location, but the exact date and time. That was unexpected. Yeah. This guy, he knows. I think that's why he's hired in every single Otome game. I'm pretty sure he's in every single one, right? Right? 9 RAP, is he in there? Gang Grand. He might be in this part too. Should I thank him for saving me, or would that be too needy? It's hard to say. Isn't he the incubus? No, that is the hot from no. Yes? No. Wait, I'm picturing someone else. Is it? Yes. Yes? Yes. Are you right? I think you're right. I think you're right. He's in every game. I just started picturing when he like gets his like deep voice. Cause he's like, oh, everything. And I'm like, oh, you baby. And then he goes, ha ha ha. And I'm like, oh. But I was picturing Dahat, the guy who hung himself for a second, and he's not an incubus. I was like, he's not an incubus, he's just a sad boy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, actually my phone, my friend saw it. And she's like, who is that? I'm like, oh, it's the guy from Thunderbolts. She's like, is that the guy whose power was sadness? And I'm like, yes. I just like sad boys, what do you want from me? That was unexpected, really? Are you doubting me? Yang looked down at me as if trying to read my thoughts. You seemed to know that an attack was about to occur. I'm sad. Oh no. It's a trait though. That's so funny. You seem to know an attack was about to occur. The reason Faye and Link. Did I pick really? I meant to pick the other one. I picked really. Wait. I wanted to sound sophisticated. Did I? I don't know. Really seemed fine, actually. Is that the better answer? Does it look different? I never can tell. Thank you for saving me. Although confused, I thanked him. Knowing Yang's personality, he could have left me behind, but the reason why I'm alive is thanks to him. Yang looked at me but didn't say anything in response. If we return to the port, I'm sure that there are men waiting there who would shoot us. Did he like that answer? Gosh, Yang, you're so hard to read. I don't think he would like us doubting him more. Does that make sense? Like, don't doubt him. And if we return to the port, I'm sure there are men waiting there. They must be sending boats out now to find my body.
じゃあどうするの？
Where are we going? Let's go to an island.
幸い、今夜は月が隠れている。すぐに北上して市街の港に船をつけろ。ブルローネには陸路で戻る。
Unfortunately, the moon is hiding tonight. We can go north and dock outside the city. We'll return to Borlone by foot.
了解だよ。すぐに伝えてくるね。
Got it. I'll tell the others. Thanks. Thanks, my friends. By the time we had gotten to a small village off the coast of Borlone, the clouds had shifted and the moon became visible. We quietly brought the ship to shore and the twins got on land
捨
first.
てるにはもったいない船だからな。お前はほとぼりが冷めるまでこの辺りで待機しろ。
It would be wasteful to dispose the boat here. Stand by until things settle down.
俺の連絡を待ってブルローネに船を戻せ。手入れは怠らないようにしておけよ。
Yang is difficult for me to understand. I always felt like a child think him though. Oh, I don't know, cause like we saw the ending where he literally gave us away. So I mean, like, what am I gonna do? Just be sad about it? Like, there's no blood splatter. I can never tell if that flower's more bloomed, so we're just gonna go with what I think is the right answer. Wait for my words and bring back the boat to the Borlone. Be sure to put on maintenance. Put it on maintenance.
わかりました。
Why? Wait, understood. The person who was maneuvering the boat nodded firmly. Oh, I'm also going to wear my schoolgirl uniform, the top at least, for the first Silent Hill stream, only because technically she wears the blue version. But you can get the white version as the alternative, and the white version's the one I have because of 9RAP, so. And since we're going to try and costume up October, that's what I'm going to go with first. We'll see what else I plan. I'm just going to be digging through my closet, and we'll see how it turns out. I was going to reapply my hair and make it green again, but I might just switch it. I was going to be red for October, because I thought that seemed fun for the month, but we'll see. We managed to find an inn in the village. Lane and Faye said they didn't want to be separated, so I was paired with Ying naturally. The simple room had a window through which the starlight shone faintly. Are we saying you let his only one bed? Only one bed? Oh no! Whatever will they do? Sleep together like they've been doing this entire time? The simple room had a window through which the starlight shone faintly. They've already been sleeping together this entire time. Even after I got in bed, I couldn't stop thinking about the explosion. I couldn't sleep. Please let those girls make it out safely, even if it's just one person. I knew it was a faint hope, but I couldn't help but pray. Before I knew it, Yang had gotten up. He leaned with his back to the wall, looking up as he laughed inside.
眠れんな。
I can't sleep. Oh no. When I heard him mutter that, were you scared? But the twins, they need to share a bed. Maybe that's just a me thing, but as a sibling, I've shared a bed with my siblings all the time. Also with my nieces and nephews. I don't know. Maybe that was the only room with 2 beds, but... I mean, what if he died, right? Dot. Yang can't be scared. Looks fine. I spoke up quietly. Were you scared?
Oh?
No, I think they were closer than that. Oh my gosh, okay. Has anybody watched Wednesday, like all of it, all the way through, besides me? Besides me? I think they're closer than that. There was a random TikTok that I saw the other day. It's unrelated, actually, but like, it was just this person going like, look at them, and like, it was like this guy and a girl giving like a piggyback ride, and they're going, wee! And then they're like, are they dating? I think I said it to my sister. It was so friggin' funny. And then this guy shows up and he has like a Nor background. He's like, well, you see, that's a complicated question to ask. And he's all like, here's a picture from da-da-da, where it's like hanging out with the most wonderful person in the world. And then like, there was another one going like, would you go out with somebody else would you like to go on a date like with this guy if I told you he was cute? And she's like, well, I'd have to get his permission. And they're like, oh, because he's protective of me. And they're like, are they siblings or are they dating? And they're just like sitting there going like that the whole time. Oh my gosh. But yes, it's a problem. It's a whole problem. What was really funny was for Wednesday, I literally was like, at one point going like, are they related? Because like there was this part in Wednesday where I was like, are they related? I thought they were related because they were acting really close. One of the characters were, and I was just like, what is happening? And it made me think of that Nor thing, and I was just like, this is crazy. If I find it, I'll put it on the Discord to show you guys, because like it was so funny. Because I was just like, oh man, there's so many things where I'm like, ooh, they're acting a little too close. They're acting a little too together. To be fair, the brother did say that his sister was the cutest girl there ever was and that she had nothing to be afraid of. But they also have the exact same face. Exactly the same. Just one has hair that's longer. ... Were you scared? He didn't seem to expect me to be awake and looked at me with a hint of surprise. I got up from the bed, choosing my words carefully. Something very significant happened. I don't blame you if you're not able to sleep, my guy. I mean, you're human after all. Yeah, a human trafficker. Like, what the hell? My voice was a whisper, and Yang looked back at me seriously. Suddenly, his expression softened.
お前にも怖い思いをさせたな。俺たちの問題に巻き込んで悪かった。
I have put you through unfortunate events. Sorry for involving you in our problems. You kidnapped her. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean you're sorry? Is there blood splatter? No. Okay, we're fine. I have no idea what he wants
不
from
安
me.
だったろう。不安だったろ
You must have been scared. Like, doesn't he sound like a god? That's not human. I want to know this guy's real voice. Is he a singer? A lot of Otome game boys are. Did I lose my hand lotion? Bro. How old is this man? Do I have a window open? Let's Google him.
そうなのね。
I've just forgotten every single thing I've ever done before this moment. I also had a Sonic drink, but I did finish it before I started streaming today. And I earned it, I won't lie. Yang. Nobuhiko Okamoto. Nobuhiko Okamoto. Let's see here. Japanese voice actor and singer. Oh, who guessed that? Me. Affiliated with Raccoon Dog. Okay, well. I feel like we've said this like 100 times, but that's the voice of Bakugo from My Hero Academia. Wait, and from Demon Slayer? Is that... He does so many voices. Oh my gosh. This man never sleeps. He's just out here giving us voice after voice. He's Gen, what's his name? Demon Slayer, the guy with the scar. I think his name. Oh my goodness. Interesting. I would say he doesn't even have a type. He plays so many characters. Like, oh my gosh. Genya, I was right. I was almost right. I almost said it right. OMG. Bakugo. Oh, he's in Feiren. We just started watching that because we don't have enough shows that we're already watching. We decided to add another to our list. I'll never sleep again with all of this. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, he's Mint Cocoa Chip Cookie from Cookie Run. Everybody loves that cookie, right? I'm pretty sure. Anyways, I'm distracted enough. This was the first time he had ever expressed concern over my well-being. That changed so fast. Yang lifted up an arm and put his warm hand on my cheek. I'm fine, actually. I really don't have much time to feel scared. I mean, after all, I'm still a person that's under control by you, so like it's not like I could just leave. It all happened so quickly, and besides, you protected me. I don't know what he found funny, but his lips curved into a smile, his fingertips moved to my chin.
どんな敵が現れようと
No matter what enemy appears, oh
俺
dear.
がお前を守ってやろうこれからずっと
Ah, I will protect you from now on, always. Always?
俺がお前を守ってやろうこれからずっと
Oh, we're almost down. I'm almost out of saves. What's happening? Oh no. Let's start saving over people. I pictured him saying that in her ear. Oh my god, could you imagine if they did like that thing where it's supposed to sound more three-dimensional and like he's getting in your, like you can hear it from like left and right and they're like whispering. Oh my god. That shit gives me goosebumps. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh dear. And if you make the wrong choice, he gives you to somebody. Oh no, hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong button. That was an accident. I'm gonna hit this button. Before I knew it, our lips were touching. Oh my, what is this? This wasn't our first kiss, but he also didn't ask for permission yet again. Leah's not gonna let that go. What? That he didn't ask for permission? That it's different from the other time. It's still without consent, right? Right? We're on the same page, right? His lips tonight were unlike before. He was surprisingly gentle. That he gave us away. He gave us away to a man who would put drugs inside of our bodies so he could manipulate us. We literally described it as feeling nothing. This is exactly how I felt about Nor 9, alright? If there is an ending where you will smother me with a pillow for my own protection, there is no happy ending for us. That's just not how this works. His lips tonight were unlike before. He was surprisingly gentle. His hand on my chin was light enough that I could have pushed him away. Why is he so... His touch was so delicate, as if I were fragile. I almost believed he cared about me. Almost. I could feel my tension melt away. After a few small kisses, he unexpectedly pulled away. Small kisses? What does that mean? Is this not one continuous kiss? Does this mean he's not sticking his tongue down your throat like he usually does? What's happening? Okay. His fingertips sealed my words as he softly traced a finger over my lips. It's still cold. Yeah, it's like I'm dying. I saw something flash in the depth of his golden eyes. That would have all fit on one slide. You didn't have to do that. I'll warm you up. Just relax. What? Another CG? Another CG! He sat me down on the bed and kissed me once more. This man is dangerous. But like... She's like, but like... I could hear alarms buzzing in my head. Maybe my mind was numb from the incident, or I was moved by affection. The situation swallowed me whole. I can't resist? Like, cause you can't, or cause like you don't want to? I need to know the difference. There's a difference. I've been holding this for like a minute, waiting to like use it, but like I'm like not in the moment. I'm in a moment. The way he touched me was so kind. I lost all my senses. Are you gonna sleep with him? Did she sleep with him? Was that a Fade to Belak sleep together? Was that a consensual sleeping together? I can't resist him? The problem when you fade to black is it's really hard for me to know what's happening. This time it was Monopoly. That is way more complicated than Sudoku, so that's fair. Dawn broke after a night of investigation.
船の残骸は確認したよ。生存者も何名か回収できたけど。
We checked all the damaged ships. We also recovered a few survivors.
ヤンの姿も取引に同行していたと見られる人間の姿もなかった。
We couldn't find Yang or those who were with him during the trade.
夜の海でヤンの死体を見つけるのは花から容易ではないと思っていたが、やはり そう簡単には上がらないか。
If you blow up a ship, there are so many factors that could prevent you from finding the body. Not just that, it was a ship carrying other people. Because you're murderers. You might not understand that means that those bodies are now in the ocean. Like, you lost me. You were never gonna find the body. If you got that lucky. I knew it wouldn't be easy to find Yang's corpse in the night sea, but it really wasn't easy after all.
ニコラ、ブルローネに通じる街道に十分な見張りをつけておけ。
Nicola, be sure to station watch guards on the road leading to Berlone.
わかった。
They are, though. They are murderers. They should, like, come on. If you're gonna kill a ship full of people, you should know how that's gonna... Like, you're not gonna find the body. There is no bodies left.
無駄足じゃねえか。あの爆発からそう簡単に逃げおせるとは思えねえな。
I'm glad you appreciate them. Because sometimes I'm just frustrated. You don't think it's pointless avoiding the explosion and our ships wouldn't have been... Avoiding the explosion and our ships wouldn't be easy.
普段なら同意する。が、あの
Today's not
男
my
は
day,
規
so
格
many
外だ。
typos.
手は打っておいた方がいい。
Honestly, it could be something with the moon. Like, everything feels off today. Today was not my day at all. Everything that was going wrong. I also got so mad at an automated voice because I asked to speak to a person and then it, instead of telling me, okay, what's your issue? It went onto like a spill that was 2.5 minutes long and it was no way for me to skip it. And I was like, ooh, I'm gonna burn this phone down. Thankfully, it has a really cute boy as lock screen, so I didn't. So, otherwise, normally I'd agree, but that guy is different. It's better to be safe than sorry. Yeah, but like maybe just stop wasting your time. The following morning, we all gathered and discussed what to do from here. If you wanted to keep the body,
2、3日中にはブルローネに戻る。
don't blow it up in a ship. There are so many ways to lose a body in an explosion. We'll return to Berlone in 2 to 3 days.
そうだね。たまには街の外も楽しいけど、ずっとだと退屈しちゃうよ。
Yeah, sometimes it's fun to be outside town, but it gets boring after
ヤ
a
ンが
while.
留守にしてると勝手なことする構成員が出るかもしれないしね。
And if Yang's gone too long, there might be some guys who'll start to do what they want. Crazy. Really? Will it be safe? I couldn't help but be anxious, but Yang looked back at me with cold eyes. If the boat was targeted at the exact date and time of the deal, then that means someone's leaking information to the enemy like a spy. Yang responded
さ
casually.
して脅威でもない。
Not that big of a threat.
とはいえ、所詮暇つぶしに過ぎないが、何も起きないよりは面白い。
That said, it provides some entertainment, better than nothing happening at all.
今戻らねば祭りに乗り遅れるかもしれん。間を空けてしまうのは避けたい。
If I don't return soon, I may be too late. I may be late to the festivities. I'd hate to miss that. What's the festivities? It's not normal to want to dive into such dangerous environments. This man literally deals in selling girls. Relax. I was once again reminded of how dangerous Yang was.
ねえねえ、ヤン。
Hey, hey, Yang.
昨日の爆発にファルツォーネとビスコンティが絡んでるなら。
If yesterday's attack was related to the Falzone and the Visconti, I'm listening.
普通に帰ると邪魔されるんじゃない？
Wouldn't they get in the way going home?
まあ、あいつらも甘くないよね。
It won't be easy to avoid them.
ブルローネの街道は一つしかない。きっと厳重に見張られてるでしょ。
There's only one road into Berlone from here. I'm sure they'll be guarding it real good.
だが、何も馬鹿正直に街道を通ってやる必要はないだろう。
Then we won't be stupid enough to walk down that road. Scheming? Ooh, is that Lee? Lee's a little schemer. Ever since getting word of what happened, I couldn't
あ
stop
の
laughing.
爆発だ。さすがにヤンも死んだはず。まさかこんなにもうまくいくとは。
That explosion was crazy. There's no way Yang would survive that. I didn't think it'd go that easy.
これでラオシュは俺の天下だ。リュウファンフイでの出世も約束されたようなものを。
Now that the Lao Shu is mine, I can move up even further in the Lao Hyanghu. It's not as menacing as it could be.
リエ、嬉しそうね。
Lee, you seem happy.
ああ、今日の俺は機嫌がいい。すべてが目論見通りに動いたからな。
Yeah, I'm in a good mood today. Everything went my way.
私、リーならきっと何でもできるって思っていたわ。
I knew you were capable of doing anything, Lee.
愚鈍なおもちゃの割になかなかいいことを言う。
Smart words from a stupid
今日は
toy.
褒美をやろう。エレナ、来い。
I'll treat you today, Alana. Come.
本当嬉しい。
Really? I'm so happy.
ああ、どうせまた欲しかったんだろ。
Yeah, you wanted more, right?
そうなの。すごいのね、リーって。私のこと何でも分かってくれる。
You're amazing, Lee. You know everything about me. Anyways, I want to know more about that kid that we met. That was covered in
当
dirt.
然だ。俺はいずれリュウファンフイの頂点に立つ器だからな。
Of course, I'm a man soon to be on top of the Li Hangshu. I can't say it right. I tried. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry to everybody who knows how to say that word correctly. At the time, I still didn't realize what Yang meant, but I soon figured it out. A few days later, we left the inn and entered the forest. Wait, everyone! Someone carry me on their back! Yang and the others didn't think twice as they walked into the forest. You were all aren't from here, so you wouldn't know, but there are wolves in these forests. It's dangerous.
危ないのか。
Is it
それは。
dangerous? Huh? It keeps pausing.
大
like,
丈
when I
夫
hit
で
the
しょ。
button.
狼なんて怖くないよ。
That'll be fine. Wolves don't scare us.
あなたは怖いの？だったらヤンの後ろにぴったりくっついてればいいよ。
Are you scared? You should stick right behind Yang. Okay. Not a good idea. I couldn't just stand at the edge of the forest, so I timidly followed them inside. Yang stopped suddenly. What is it? Don't tell me.
狩られに来たようだ。
Seems like it's here to hunt wolves. As he said that, I heard a low, beastly growl. Wolves go for easy kills. This is probably not something they would do. And they get misinterpreted in a lot of movies and shows. There was this one movie where they were like on a snow mover thingy like above it to go to the top of the ski resort, and it stops, and then they're like, oh my god, these wolves are hunting us. I'm like, they don't care that much. As I said that, I heard a low, beastly growl. I started to step back, and Yang must have noticed. Without turning back, he said,
狼は囲い込んで獲物を狩る。あまり下がると後ろから食われるぞ。
wolves surround their prey. If you separate from the group, it'll eat you from behind.
俺から離れるな。
Stay by me. Is he the only one allowed to eat you? Like, what's happening? From beyond the grassy area, a large gray creature came forward. A few dozen wolves surrounded us, looking for a meal. They could have at least given us a silhouette of a wolf.
派手にやっちゃうよ。
Let's do this!
久しぶりだね、こんな狩り。
It's been a while since we've hunted. I could hear Lane swinging her dragon blade and crushing the wolf's bones. Fen then swung his lancet, flying in the air and easily dodging the wolf's fangs. His blades were like a beast's claws. He sliced through the wolf's flesh and bone, gouging out their intestines. Yay! In an instant, there were piles of corpses laid out around Yang. How many? Lane, behind you.
そんなの分かってるよ
I know that, if it's making that sound, yeah. Lane kicked the wolf that attacked from behind. But the wolf didn't get back down, baring its fangs even more until Faye's lancet pierced it. I cowered, seeing all of the blood splatter. He seemed to notice me gasp and looked back at me for a second, but he said nothing and continued to wield his swang yao. Yeah, for wolves. Yeah, like, dude. She was shown women who were addicted to drugs being sold. Why would he be more concerned about her feelings towards wolves being slaughtered in front of her? I noticed something. I was close to him, close enough to grab his clothes, but his blade never once grazed me. Is he worried about me being behind him? It may be a coincidence, but even then, until all of the wolves all fell to the ground, he had protected me all the way through. Wow. We encountered a few more pack of wolves, but managed to get through the forest. Yang and the twins walked along the unpaved road without a problem. I tripped on the roots and almost fell over. Ugh, dunce. It was getting dark and I wasn't able to navigate the path as quickly. Not only that, but I was getting tired from walking so long. I can't fall behind.
止まれ。今夜はここで寝る。
Stop, we're going to sleep here tonight. Actually, you should just carry her on your back. She should have been carried on your back this entire time. What?
嫌か。
You don't want to? Isn't it dangerous to sleep out in the wild? We need to get out of the woods as soon as possible.
確かに、これから夜通し歩き続ければ、夜明け前にはブルローネが見えるだろ
If we walk through the night, we'll reach Berlone by dark
う。
daybreak.
だが、お前はもう歩けまい。
But you can't walk anymore, so carry her. That's not true.
無理だ。俺が運んでやってもいいが、俺を無駄に疲れさせるつもりなら、相応の対価を要求する。
You can't. I can carry you, but if you make me needlessly fatigued, you're going to have to pay for it somehow. Pay for it. I only had one bad feeling about it. I sighed a little and then apologized with honesty. I'm sorry for slowing you all down. If we could please rest here tonight.
構わん。お前が俺たちと同等の体力を持っているとは、初めから思っていない。
I don't mind. I never expect you to have the same physical strength as us. Yeah, but also, she get carried by your servants.
ちょっと口を挟んでいい？
Can I say something?
なんだ？
What is it?
ランがいないんだけど。
Lon isn't around? Where is she?
あいつの面倒を見るのは、お前の役割だろう。
It's your job to take care of her?
そうなんだけど、さっきまでいたんだよ。なのに今気づいたら消えてたの。
That's true. She was just around earlier, but now that I'm looking around, she's gone. What do we do? I need to go find
お
her.
前は動くな。途中で行き倒れるだけだ。
Don't move. You'll just get lost. But Yang!
あいつのことは気にせず放っておけ。どうせそのうち追いついてくる。
Don't worry about her. Leave her be. She'll catch up with us. In such a deep forest, I couldn't imagine her finding us so easily. I was so worried, but both Yang and Faye didn't seem to be bothered at all. Will she really be okay? You guys! She's not rude already.
やっと追いついたよ
I finally caught up!
どこ行ってたの、ラン？
Where did you go? I'm moving this so I can move my controller here. Where did you go, Lon?
もうすぐ晩ご飯の時間でしょ何か食べられるものを探そうと思って
It's almost time for dinner. I was looking for something to eat.
ラン、言っても無駄かもだけど、今度からは動く前に何か言ってよ。
I know this is pointless to say for now, but tell me before you do something like that. See, look at her. She's great. I'm so glad Lane is safe. I sighed with relief. Yang didn't seem particularly interested. He was sitting against a nearby
それで
tree.
ランは何を見つけてきたの？
What did you find? Ta-da! She took something out of her pocket. More things scattered onto the ground.
焼いて食べると美味しいよ。
I'm gonna be so real. They could have ate a wolf. While edible, wolf meat is generally not considered palatable and presents several health risks if not prepared correctly. Most cultures throughout history and across the world have avoided eating wolves. As carnivores, wolves carry a high parasite load that most herbivores, including parasites like Takelia, toxins. The liver of a wolf and other canids can accumulate toxic levels of vitamin D, which can be fatal. Wolves are susceptible to various diseases. Okay. Don't eat a wolf. All right, are snacks? I know snakes are, but like they're considered a delicacy. Are there any warnings? Why avoid eating snakes? My search. Why shouldn't you eat a snake? Biological and heavy metal contaminations. A study conducted by researchers show that eating snakes can lead to spargasis, and the same thing that's in wolves. To be so for real, let's be so real. We're learning because the apocalypse is coming, right? We need to know. Like, when we're like, dude, I'm so hungry I could eat, and you go like, a wolf? You could die. Be like, no, they got a lot of parasites. What about a possum? Can you eat a opossum? You can eat possums, and they're a traditional food source in some parts of the world. Huh. They're perfectly edible. Just straight up. They are so, you can eat them so much. Wolves, it was all like, nay. So now you know. Snakes. Perfectly, that's its wording, not mine. I didn't put perfectly edible. It said it. I looked up wolves and it was all like, don't do that. I looked up snakes and I was like, all right, go ahead and do that. I looked up opossums, perfectly edible. Enjoy. Bone apple teeth. Like, it'll be good when it's cooked.
ランにしてはマシな方だね。
That's not a bad find line. But how many snakes? Okay, wait. How many snakes would one person need to eat to feel full? It may have flipped that around and turned how many snakes could eat one person. Which is 4, by the way. 4 massive snakes are big enough to swallow a whole person. What's serving size for snakes? It's gonna depend on the girth. Oh my god. Okay, well. Things I didn't know I needed. How much it weighs? Is it a juvenile snake? There's too many variables. That's what she said. I'm just saying, I don't think one snake's gonna feed 4 people. But you know what? If it's a python. Wait, what snakes are in Europe? This is Europe, right? What? In Europe. Grass snakes, vipers, horned vipers, smooth snakes, colobird snakes, Eurasian vipers, green whip snakes. A lot of them are venomous. So, I mean, that's not bad if it's dead already, but... Alright, well, we learned. Okay.
虫焼いて食べると美味しいよ
This this tangent is wild. Listen, I just wanted to know. Like, if you're in a forest, right, and you fight off like 100 wolves, it seemed like, and then she's like, it feels like dinner time. Let me go find dinner. And she brings back snakes and insects. We had a perfectly good wolf earlier. Why not eat that? More red meat. They'll be good when they're cooked. Cooked? Cooked?
そうだね。
Right.
見て見てこの虫は茹でると赤くなってエビみたいな味になるんだよ
When you boil this one, it turns red and tastes like shrimp.
あ、それからこっちの黄色い芋虫は生で食べると甘いんだよ
This yellow hornworm is sweet if you eat it raw.
あなた顔色悪いね大丈夫
You look pale. Are you okay?
あれもしかして寝てるかもすごく疲れてたみたいだね。
She may be sleepy. She seemed very tired. I was born and raised in the town of Berlin. I never imagined I'd sleep in a forest of wolves and be offered snakes and bugs to eat. I would not survive an apocalypse or camping in the wild. That's not entirely true. You haven't done it yet. You could possibly survive, right? You just have to know which foods will kill you. And guess what? Somebody's already done all the science we need. You just have to get the survival guide. They put it in a book. You'll be okay. Learn to tie knots. Step 1. The morning rays shone bright, shone through the trees, and a cool breeze gazed my cheek. I'm in a forest. Oh! I remembered everything that happened and tried to get up, but I couldn't move somehow. It's like there's a
目が
man
覚め
holding
た
me.
か
Or laying on top of me. You're up. Yang? Why? For some reason, he was holding me on his lap.
勝手に気絶したお前が悪い。せめて俺に暖を取らせるくらいの役に立て。
Oh, she passed out. That's fair. Honestly, actually, here's the thing, okay? If we're talking about an apocalypse and surviving in apocalypse, I would have so many issues. Because one, I don't know how to clean an animal. And I don't think I'd be very good at it. Like, my mom had a pet that passed away, and I couldn't even help with that. I couldn't help. I didn't want to touch it. That was like 10 years plus ago. Like, you know, it wasn't recent. But I was in my 20s, and I was like, pass. And that being said, I'll pick up a dead bird. Hygiene would be my biggest concern. Wet wipes? I mean, did you watch the Book of Eli? Wet wipes are a commodity in the Book of Eli. It's your fault for fainting. You could at least be useful by warming me up. Then what? Were you holding me all night?
すぐに出発する。
We're leaving night. Now, instead of answering, he's like, we're gone. We're going. Yang didn't answer me and let me go. My guy. Where's Lane and Faye?
先行して偵察に行かせた。バルツオーネあたりの監視が森の中まで伸びていないとは限らんからな。
But if that's your biggest concern, that's what you have to research, right? Whatever your biggest concern is, you should research. I tell myself that I still want to clean a chicken, but I want to eat them in the apocalypse. See, we always talk about wanting a farm and like what we'd raise there and like what they recommend raising, or what I've seen being recommended a few times, because they're like, hey, one, they reproduce really fast. Hint, hint. Two, they don't make a lot of noise. Hint number two. And three, they produce a lot of meat. And it's rabbits. And I'm like, I don't want to eat a rabbit. I don't want to eat a rabbit. That's like cannibalism to me. I also don't want to eat deer. I'm from the country. I never ate a deer. It's in my name. I can't eat a deer. I made them go scope things out ahead. There's a chance that the Falzone men may be coming into the forest for their search. Yang stood as he said that, and for some reason he reached out towards me.
手を出せ。
Give me your hand. Huh?
野宿では大して疲労も抜けんだろう。このまま歩けばすぐに転ぶ。
A night in this forest may have fatigued you more. If you walk in this state, you could trip. He seemed willing to lend me his hand. I couldn't believe that he was being kind and stayed silent for a while, but... Thanks, just carry her. Yeah, piggyback rides. Dude, that's one of my favorite CGs. Piggyback rides. I awkwardly reached out for his hand. I was warm. It was warmer than mine. It's because he's a wolf. We're getting 2 CGs in this one chapter? Oh my god. You can touch her butt? Yeah, that's true. Oh my goodness. This is like beautiful. Like, look at that man. He is pretty. He is pretty. And she's so cute. Why don't we get to see her? I want her in that corner over there while she's talking. I want to see her outfits change. But oh my god, him. Damn. Yeah. Like, this is one of the most, I think I've said this before, I think she's one of the more pretty, like most pretty, not more pretty, most pretty main characters we get, and like they don't even show her off. Yang silently began to walk, and I followed. We proceeded through the woods together. Yang?
なんだ。
What is it? What's going to happen to me when we get to Berlone? Will I return to the Laoshu, or will I be able to return to the church one day?
状況によるとしか言えんな。パルツォーネとビスコンティがどう動いているか次第だ。
All I can say is it depends on the situation, on how the Falzone and the Visconti decide to move. Of course. His vague response made me feel depressed. Suddenly Yang stopped and turned
だが
around.
俺は
But I, despite being in the shadows of the deep forest, his golden eyes shone boldly and looked as if he could see right through me.
俺のものを手放す気はない。
Don't plan on letting my things go. Does that mean I can no longer go home? I couldn't ask. She's like, what if you lost your things? What if I like got stuck on a couch? Like, would you, how hard would you try to find me? But for some reason, I didn't hate Yang's words as much as I used to. Even if he held my hand, I no longer found myself wanting to shake it off. That's progress. That evening, thanks to Lan and Faye drawing away the watchguard near the entrance of the woods, we were able to avoid a battle and return safely to Berlone. We're finally back! Stockholm Syndrome, yeah! I mean, Beauty and the Beast is like one of my favorite Disney princesses! Woo! I felt nostalgic at the sight of Velino. One of my favorite SNL skits also is the one where they're like, Beauty and the Beast. And she's like, You're the beast. And he's all like, look at you. You have no hair. I felt nostalgic at the sight of Alina. As I breathed a sigh of relief, Yang suddenly smiled and muttered,
さて、どう出るか。
So, how should we go about this? I don't know what Yang was thinking, but his eyes twinkled as if he were having fun. He just kicks the door in and goes like, I'm back, bitches. We entered the Lao Shu base and I could hear voices from the dining hall.
ああ、本当に勝手に動いていいのか？やっぱりヤンが戻るのを待った方が。
Are you sure you can just take action? I think we should wait for
待っ
Yang.
たところでどうせ無駄だ。それに俺ならもっとラオシュを効率よく動かせる。
It's pointless waiting for him. Besides, I can lead the Lao Shu more effectively.
これからは俺がラオシュの主だ。
From now on, I'm the head of the Lao Shu.
死んだ人間をいつまでも待っていても仕方ないだろう。
There's no point in waiting for the dead to come back to life, right? I don't know. I'm a big fan of Dracula.
ほう、誰か死んだのか？なら、葬式の準備をせねばならんな。
Did somebody die? We must prepare for his funeral then.
葬式なんて無意味だ。あいつは海の潜すと消え。
It's meaningless to have a funeral. His body disappeared in the seaweed.
ヤンなぜここに
Yang, what are you doing here? His eyes grew wide in shock and Yang
なぜ
sneered.
も何も、自分の寝床に帰っただけだが、
What do you
理由
mean?
が必要なことでもあるまい。
I returned to my place. I don't need a reason. That's pretty accurate.
しばらく留守を任せて悪かったな。もういいぞ。
I'm sorry for being out so long. You can go.
はい。よくご無事で。
Yes, I'm glad you're safe. He spoke in a barely audible tone.
あの程度、大した暇つぶしにもならん。それに女を道連れにはしねんだろ。
That was nothing. Barely eased my boredom. Besides, I couldn't leave my woman behind. Yang gave me a mysterious smile and spoke in a low voice. Yang, I remember the night we spent at the inn and I couldn't help but blush. That's a weird reaction to Monopoly.
とにかく無事でよかったです。俺はてっきりあんたが死んだと思った。
I'm glad you're safe. I thought you were dead. Lee eventually gained back his composure and looked back
な
at
んと
Yang.
か後を引き継がないとって俺なりに必死に頑張っていたんですよ。
I was thinking I'd have to take over after you, so I was doing my best. Playing Yahtzee. Oh man, Yahtzee. That's a game. There's a lot of shaking in that game. Yang ignored Lee and calmly sat down at his usual
Hanasu.
chair. Talk.
はい。本国との取引はひとまず無期延期。また爆弾を仕掛けられたらたまらないですし。
Yes, sir. Dealing with the mainland will be postponed indefinitely. We won't be able to handle another bomb.
少なくともこの町の状態が落ち着くまで、次の船は来ないことになりました。
The next ship won't arrive until things settle down in this
それから
town.
ファルツォーネとビスコンティが動き出してる。ヤンが死んだと思ってるようです。
Also, the Falzone and the Visconti are starting to move. They think you're dead.
連中、本格的に俺たちをブルローネから追い出すつもりらしい。
They seem to be serious about driving us out of Berlin.
ファルチやクレタでうちのたまり場になってたバールに出入りしてた奴らはとっくにやられちまって。
Our men who frequent the bars in False and Creta have been beaten up already.
そんなわけで、うちの人間にもすでに結構な死人が出てます。
In addition to that, many of our men have been
あ
murdered.
オルロックのやつも行方不明です。
Oh, and Orlok? Missing. Gone.
そうか。
I see. Yang nodded lightly and closed his eyes. After a brief moment, he opened them
オ
again.
ルロックのことだ。どうせ死んではいないだろう。
Knowing Orlok, I'm sure he's not dead.
が、あいつはもともとラオ州の人間ではないからな。
But he was never a member of the Lao Shu.
連れ戻しても意味はない。好きにさせておけ。 次の出方も大体読めているしな。
It's pointless bringing him back. Let him do as he wishes. I already know his next
そ
move.
れより
Anyway. Yang's golden eyes glimmered brightly.
ラオ州のために死んだ同胞がいるなら、それなりの弔いをしてやらんとな。
If our men died for the Lao Shu, we must send them off properly. Okay. His eyes thinned slightly as he muttered somewhat happily. The next day, Yang went out to look around Veleno. He wanted to know what the situation was after a few days of his absence. In the meantime, I was left alone in my room. I hadn't been in this room for a while. We weren't gone for long, but I already felt some nostalgia in returning. My home isn't here, it's the church. But when I thought about the church, I naturally started to think of Alana, too. She should still be at Lee's. Ever since I saw Elena there like that, there wasn't a day that I didn't think about her. Even when we were walking back to Berlin, I prayed over and over for my dear friend to return safely. Bellino seemed like it wasn't much different compared to before we left, but surely there's something in this place that I can't see. I looked down at Bellino through the window. I took a deep breath, making up my mind and leaving the room. Faye, Lane, are you here? I need to talk to you.
いるよ。どうかしたの？
We're here! What is it?
そっちから呼ぶなんて珍しいね。
It's unusual for you to call us. I have a favor to ask you. I want you to take me to the place. I want you to take me to a place in Velino where I've never been
行っ
before.
てない場所？どういうのが見たいの？
Place you've never been. What do you want to see? The Lao Shu distributes drugs, right?
薬売りの店が見たいの？別に連れて行ってもいいけど、なんで？
You want to see a shop that sells them? I mean, we can take you there, but why? I chose my words carefully. There's too much I don't know about the Yang or the Lao Shu. I feel like if I see the deeper parts of Velino, I might understand a little
わかるっ
more.
て？
Understand? What Yang's thinking.
ヤンのこともっと知りたいの？
You want to know more about Yang? I suppose.
私は行くの構わないけど、フェイも一緒に行くよね。
I don't mind going. Faye, you can come with, right?
特に予定もないしね。僕も護衛だし、付き合ってもいいよ。
Sure, I don't have much to do anyways. I am a guard too, so I'll tag along. Thanks, you two. Oh no, they took me a place near Strano. Even in Velino, there were many buildings that had fallen into despair. The air seemed smoky and it's dim.
この布、口に当てておくといいよ。ちょっと息苦しいかもしれないけど。
You should cover your mouth with this. It might be a little hard to breathe. Lane handed me a handkerchief and showed me by holding it against her nose and mouth. Like this.
できるだけ息を深く吸わない方がいい。煙を吸う客もいるからね。
Try not to breathe too deeply. There are customers who breathe the smoke.
私たちは慣れてるけど、初めて薬の匂いを嗅ぐと悪酔いしたみたいになるよ。
We're used to it, but if you smell it for the first time, you'll feel
直
dizzy.
接吸引しないなら強い作用は出ないから、少しは安心していいけど。
If you don't take it directly, the side effects won't be so as powerful, so don't worry. Dear goodness, I silently put the cloth on my mouth and followed after them. At the corner, there was a rundown shop where the twins stopped. What I saw there was a terrible sight that made me want to cover my eyes. In the shadows of the building was a young man crouched over, muttering to himself with hollowed eyes. There was a woman who was skin and bone, glaring at us with bloodshot eyes.
一応言っておくと、あれ、病気とかじゃなくて、薬のせいでああなってるんだよ。
I'll say this, they're not sick. They end up like that because of the drugs. A man groaned and vomited repeatedly. A woman whose skin was torn and bleeding was ripping the hair out of her
気持ち
skull.
よくなりたくて薬を使い始めたんだろうけど、あれじゃもう 苦しいだけだよね。
They probably started because they wanted to feel good, but now they're just in pain. I looked further, and there was another person who was lying on the street moaning
そ
and
の辺に転
shivering.
がってるのはもう死ぬでしょ。
The ones lying around here will die
マシな
soon.
人間は家とかたまり場とかそういうところで使うからね。
The better off ones will use their home or another hideout. This looming sense of death was too horrible to bear. The merciless scene playing out before me made my heart pound anxiously. Isn't there anything I can do? I was stunned by the terrible misery and thought desperately of how to help them. Oh my gosh. When we returned to the main street, I felt relief at the familiar scenery.
あの辺りの店は当然非合法だよ。
The shops around there are obviously illegal.
こんな街でも警察に見つかるとそれなりにうるさいから、表向きはいろいろ違う店ってことになってるけどね。
Even in a town like this, it's a hassle if the cops catch you, so the shops have signs on the front with different shop names. Did all those people choose drugs
も
willingly?
ちろんだよ。誰彼構わず無理やり薬漬けにしてるわけじゃないからね。
Of course, we don't choose random people and force them to take it. That would be cruel.
あれは興味本位で手を出して薬に溺れて抜け出せなくなった人たちの末路だよ。
What you're seeing is the end of a person who was curious and then drowned in it.
今見てきたあたりにあるのって大体はラオ州の管理下の店だよ。
The shop you saw is pretty much under the Laoshu's
だから
watch.
まだ上等な方ね。
So it's one of the better ones.
ラオ州から買った薬に混ぜ物したり粗悪品を扱ったりしてる店もあるよ。そっちはもっとひどいね。
There are some who buy drugs from the Laoshu and then mix it with other things. Those are even worse.
特に紅ボタンを取り扱う店はひどいよ。みんなすぐに
I'm
頭
gonna
が
see
い
if I
かれ
can
ちゃうから
stand。up, but unfortunately, because I have this beanbag chair now, I don't know if I can push my chair far enough away. My back's a little sore, so I'm gonna try standing. Let's see. Is that high enough? Is that too high? Is that not high enough? Question mark, question mark. Question mark, question mark. I also have to pay attention to the cables because something could unplug. I think we're all right. I think we're all right here. The shops who deal with the red peonies, they all go mad quickly. But like, are the shops yours?
理由もないのに殺し合いが起きるっていうのが近頃日常茶飯事になってるよ。
A lot of murders are happening for no reason lately. It happens on the daily.
ベレーノの裏路地に食いちぎられてる死体が落ちてたらそれは野犬のせいじゃない。
If you see any bodies in the back alleys that are chewed up, that's not by stray dogs.
紅ボタンの中毒者の仕業だよ。
It's the ones addicted to the red peonies. What does Yang think about all of this? Dude, he's running it. What do you mean? What does he think? I bet Yang's mad. Oh, I didn't even mention this. I bought a new router. I haven't plugged it in yet because it hasn't arrived yet, and I was scared I wasn't going to be able to stream today. But we had like some rain over the week. Last week. And when it started raining, our internet kind of like died for a day, like a solid day. But when we were checking our internet company, they're like, yeah, your internet's fine. And we're like, oh my god, it's us. We're the problem. So I bought a new router, and then the router might be fine. We're gonna wait and see. I thought about him. Is Yang trying to make me suffer? I'll make them suffer. He said he was trying to make them suffer. He told you, girl. He literally said, think about the opium wars. He said it. Always best to be prepared. Ours has been kind of icky. It also is broken. It has like those 3 prongs in the back, and one of the prongs is broken forever and ever and ever. The new one I bought wasn't cheap, and it hurts my feelings to buy it, but I also spend money on stuff I don't need, so... The other thing I wanted to get in our house is those little Wi-Fi pockets that you get that you spread out so that you can, like, let's say you have like a really big house and your router's in this room and not on the other side of the house. Little Wi-Fi pocket so that it picks it up and knows to like make the signal stronger. I wanted to get those too because we currently have like the longest Ethernet cable I've ever seen. I think it's 50 feet long. That's actually an exaggeration. No, that's an under exaggeration. I think it's longer than that. Because it goes from this room over here in this corner all the way out of this room, down the hallway, around a corner, across an area, around a freezer, and back to another TV. And like we still might need another one of those because being plugged in obviously makes your internet connection better than Wi-Fi. And that's for our Xbox. Alright, Yang is trying to make people suffer. Could Yang want to make people in this town suffer? He's a person I couldn't possibly understand. Maybe it's just he just enjoys seeing people suffer. That seems like the right answer. Honestly, I feel right about that answer. If that's the case, then could I continue to be by his side? Girl, you have no choice. He doesn't like losing his things. I felt anxious. But I'm hopefully going to today, tonight, I don't know what time I'm gonna finish streaming. Move stuff around. This screen might get moved a little bit further to this side, which means at this corner, because there's stuff over here, might be more centralized onto the stream, but that's also so that I can put little dolls over here and make the side more cute for Halloween, and put in my new desk mat that I just got that I'm really excited about, but is like so big I have to clear off the table. And that gives me a chance to clean everything because my table has been a little dusty here and there. After safely arriving back at the Laoshu base, I thanked Lan and Faye. Even after returning to my room, I couldn't forget about the scene I saw. Before I knew it, the sun had come down. I was getting ready for bed when I realized something. That's odd. They're not here. Where did they go?
何をバタバタしている?
What are you searching for? Welcome back. What are you searching for? Your bear's right here. Nothing else matters, from my understanding. Yang didn't knock when he entered. It's his freaking room. You're the person breaking and entering. Yang didn't knock as he entered. I responded without thinking. I can't find my sleeping gown. I was honest with Yang about what I was looking for, and he threw me something wrapped. I feel like he's done this before. As I thought that I opened it, inside was a gorgeous pure white negligee.
高かった。感謝して使え。
This was expensive. Be grateful. Be grateful? Where's mine? Yang, I can't wear this. He did not say, huh? I would know. I would feel it. See that? There's no sound. Did you look at this? It's very sheer and see-through. You guys played Yahtzee, okay? I think... It was made of soft, thin silk. I know that not only would my skin show through, but my underwear would be clearly visible. Rather than being sleepwear, it was practically underwear on its own.
だから買った。
That's why I bought it.
安心しろ。下着も一緒に買っておいた。
Don't worry, I also bought some underwear to go with it. That doesn't make me feel better. Where did my sleeping gown go?
捨てた。
In the trash.
俺が買い与えてやったものを着るか、裸で寝るか、好きな方を選べ。
You can either wear what I bought you, or you can sleep naked. Take your pick. Yang went off to shower, leaving me stunned. Seeing Yang walk off, I was at a loss for words and stood frozen stiff. Did we do it? Did we get to the end of the chapter yet? Like, dude, it's been 2 hours. What? Inveigelement? What does that even mean? boop, beep, boop. It would start with dead silence as I'm trying to set up the ready dot dot. I slowly got out of bed so I wouldn't wake Yang and looked up at the silent starry night from the window. The night of the trade. That night of the trade, a sudden noise erupted and the boat went up in flames. Even now, if I closed my eyes, I could see the red flames clearly. That's even more of a reason. I heard rustling behind me and immediately turned around to see Yang awake.
どうした？
What is it? I'm sure he didn't really care. He may have asked me without thinking. Ilana. I was thinking about my friend who's at Lee's place. Many innocent girls were sacrificed during that trade. Even if the explosion didn't happen, those girls had a horrible life awaiting them. I didn't know which would have been worse. When I remember them, I couldn't help but worry about Elena's fate as
その
well.
女、リーに可愛がられているんだろう。しばらく安泰だと思うが。
That woman is being taken care of by Lee, right? I assume she'll be safe for a while. I don't know what safe means. If she's being drugged. A while isn't good enough. Judging by Lee's demeanor, I couldn't see him as keeping Elena by his side forever. Besides, if he really cared about Elena, I don't think he would have given her drugs.
お前がそこまで言うのなら、俺も気にかけておくとしよう。
If you're that insistent, I suppose I can look for her as well. Really?
ああ。
Yes. Thank you, Yang.
礼はいい。それより、早く戻れ。
No need to thank me, now hurry back. Yang beckoned me back and I timidly returned to bed. He grabbed my waist and pulled me under the blanket. I closed my eyes and immediately my lips were sealed and playtime began once more. Wow. He's gonna get bored with us. Was I correct to go with Yang's idea? What was his idea? I still didn't know the answer and the days passed without any changes. What? That day, I woke up earlier than usual and was reading a book while laying on my side.
また読んでいるのか?
Reading again? In this society? No. Ah. He pulled my hips back from behind and I looked back at him. I didn't realize Yang had awoken already. Yes, the ending's sad, but I still like it. It's such a beautiful story.
綺麗.
Beautiful. It's a love story about a young couple born in opposite families. It's called Romeo and Juliet, okay?
女が死んだと思った男が自殺して、死んだ男の後を追い、女も毒を飲むのだったか。
He committed suicide when he thought she was dead, and then she drank poison to follow him. Yeah, like Romeo and Juliet. Oh, you know it.
こういうのが好きなのか?
You like
お前。
these kinds of things? Yeah. I think it's romantic.
そういうものか。
Is that so? Come to think of it, in the story, when the lovers first met, they didn't know each other's names. I suddenly realized something. Hey, Yang. I don't know your full name. Would you tell me?
ヤンだけ知っていれば十分だろう。呼ぶには困らないはずだが。
Knowing Yang should be good enough, shouldn't be an issue calling for me. That wasn't what I meant. I realized that Yang had no desire to answer me and I felt unsatisfied. Wow.
腹が減ったな。食いに行くか。
I'm hungry, let's go eat. Okay. He showed no signs of understanding my feelings and casually got out of bed. It's time to get a new boyfriend, I guess.
ねえねえ、次のお菓子はドライフルーツがいっぱいのパネットーネとかいいと思うの。
Next snack I think we should have is panettone with dried fruit. A special sweetbread hailing from Milano, Italy, baked with dried fruit such as raisins and plums in brioche. Brioche is what I meant to say. That's the best bread.
僕も興味あるよ。でもパネットーネは普通 家で作るものじゃないって聞いたけど。
It's interesting, but I heard panettone isn't something that you can make at home. You're right. Many buy it at panetterias because it's difficult to make. Huh. An unexpected guest arrived as we were cleaning up from after Yamcha.
あんたらだけか。
So just
ヤン
you
はどこ
here.
にいる？
Where's Yang?
仕事の話がしたいんだが。
I wanna talk to him about work.
いないよ。今日はベレーノをふらつきに行ったからね。
He's not here. He's walking around Valeno. I wonder if I can raise my chair. Hear me out. I am this person. Let's see. I forget all the buttons. I got this chair as a Christmas gift 2 years ago, and I've already forgotten all the buttons. Also, I don't think I can show them. I don't know if you can. Actually, if I lower the camera, you could. I have my Sea Dog BA shorts on today. I was really excited. I feel very mismatched, though. Where's the button that rises the bottom? No. One day I'll know how to use this chair. Oh, that's not a lot. That wasn't a lot. That was a little. Let's see. This is with it as high as it goes. I usually give this at about 81. I mean, my feet are planted on the ground. So they have like, I call them high chairs at my job, and I don't know why they exist. Because like you have to like climb into them. They're taller than bar stools. We're wearing scrubs. I don't know what their appeal is. And I feel like an idiot every time I get in one of them. And I try to lower them as much as I possibly can because I'm a girl who likes her feet on the ground when she's sitting in a chair. I don't get that all the time because I'm short, but like on buses, my feet don't touch the ground on buses. He's walking around Valeno.
そうか。事前に連絡すべきだったな。
I see. I should have let him know before I came.
残念だったね。まだしばらく戻らないんじゃない？諦めて出直したら。
Debating getting another new chair. Like, I love this chair's aesthetic, but as far as comfort goes, sometimes I'm still uncomfortable in it. And someone recommended, I think it's like a tattoo chair, basically. The back is low, because I'm usually more comfortable not even sitting back all the way. I try to sit all the back all the way in this thing. I'm not right now. Because it's usually just more comfortable to lean forward. So, and they usually use those ones because then they can rest their arms on that little back part because it can flip around to the front. So we'll see. At my current job, like the break room chairs, I usually sit on the very edge of them because sitting all the way back, I feel like I'm like this in them and I'm just like, oh, I don't like this. And so like I have to like sit to the very front of it. Not too bad. I don't think it'll be back for a while. Why don't you come later?
いや、こうなったらガキどもでもいい。伝言役になれ。
I guess I can tell you brats the information. Make sure you let him know.
私たちがリーに使われるの？
Us? Take orders from you?
いいけど。
I guess.
仕方ないね。話すなら早く話してよ。僕たちも暇じゃないからね。
Guess it can't be helped. Tell us quickly. We're busy too. Faye and Rand looked at Lee suspiciously and nodded. Hearing their response, Lee looked at
部外
me.
者は出て行ってくれ。仕事の話だ。
Outsiders should leave. This is about work. Yes, of course.
ちょっとリー、この子は部外者じゃないよ。
Lee, she isn't an outsider.
はあ？ラオ州の人間ではないだろう。仕事の話は聞かせられない。
Yeah, but I'm sleeping with the boss, so that makes me cooler than you. She's not part of the Lao Shu. I can't let her hear about our work.
それとも、俺の知らないうちに構成員にでもなったのか？
Or has she become a member without my knowledge?
まあ、構成員ではないね。だから、リーの言う通りといえばそうだけど。
I guess she isn't a member. I guess you're right. But Lan, Faye, it's alright. I need to clean up the dishes anyways. I'll return to my room when I'm done.
はーい。後で遊びに行くね。
Alright, I'll hang out with you later. I nodded, picking up the empty plates and leaving the dining hall. I returned the dishes to the kitchen and headed back towards my room. Is my friend here today?
ああ、ちょうどいいところに。あんた、ちょっと手を貸してくれ。
Perfect timing, lend me a hand. No, that's how you get kidnapped. We're not getting kidnapped today. We are not getting kidnapped today. How many times we get kidnapped in Dante's story? Like 4. Let's not do it right now. Is there anything I could help with? I tilted my head in confusion and the man spoke in a low voice.
実は猫が入り込んだんだ。
A cat got in. Yeah, I'm the nickel. I'm not gonna go help you find another cat. That is how kids get kidnapped. Are we for real using the easiest kidnapping line in the book? Oh, a cat.
ああ、勝手についていつの間にか子供も産んでたみたいでよ。
It's been living here and it ended up just giving birth to some litter. To a litter. To a litter.
俺たちはどうしたらいいかわかんねえ。あんたなら扱いがわかるんじゃねえかと思ってな。
We don't know what to do. We figured that you might know how to deal with them. Right, I guess I can be of some help. If you don't give me a choice and she is getting kidnapped, what is the point? If the mother cat is nearby, don't touch the litter, she'll be alert. Don't you want that?
とりあえずどんなもんか見てくれや。
Actually, I learned how to call cats from TikTok. It's like, meow. You go like that and the cats will come to you. Come here. I don't have a cat. I can't test it. Why don't you come with us? Who's us? And we'll see what's going on. No, don't go to a second location with strangers. You have bodyguards for a reason. Sure. I followed the man and stepped into one of the empty rooms. Girl, where's the cat?
悪く思うなよ、ジョーちゃん。
Sorry about this, girlie. Before I could scream, I felt pain. My vision blurred. I couldn't open my eyes anymore. I didn't remember anything after that. The end. Dead end. Bad ending. I gotta go
よ
back.
くやった。約束の金だ。
Good job. Here's the money I
分かっ
promised.
ていると思うが、くれぐれもこの件は他言無用でな。
She was warned, right? Okay, Yang's like, I like smart girls. And we're like, bet. Watch me make some dumb choices. He told her on the first day that no one could be trusted. Like, she didn't change. That didn't change. I'm sure I don't have to tell you, but don't tell anyone about this.
ありがとうございます。
Yeah, I don't want to die. Thanks. I could hear someone's voice from afar. My head feels like it's going to burst. I heard the door open and someone leaving. I ignored my body screaming in pain and somehow mustered a way to open my eyes. My eyes thinned. The light was piercingly bright and my headache felt even worse. After a little while, I was finally able to recognize my surroundings. This room looks
目が
familiar.
覚めたか？気分はどうだ？目が覚めたか？気分はどう
I
だ？
thought he said Neko. You're up. How do you feel? The person's voice was familiar. Lee. I muttered his name, holding my aching head as I slowly got up. I looked at Lee, who was smiling happily. His expression clearly didn't fit the situation, and I was instantly nervous. What's going on? You abducted me. Does Yang know about this? He'll be angry when he finds out someone took what was his. You know that, right?
無駄口を叩くな。手を出すのはこれからだ。
Stop blabbering. I'll be taking you now. His smile widened. Now. I backed away onto the
前か
bed.
らヤンが目障りだったんだ。あいつが頭でいる限り、ラオ州に先はない。
Yang was always annoying. If he's the head, there's no future for the Lao
俺
Shu.
こそがラオ州を繁栄させられる。リュウ・ファンフイの冠だって。俺こそがふさわしい。
He's got his crazy eyes. His one eye is bigger than the other. That's how you know they lost their mind. I'm gonna make the Lao Shu successful. I'm the best fit for the elite Huang Hu.
だから手始めにあんたを俺のものにすることにしたってわけだ。
And I'm gonna start off by making you mine. I don't think you should. I just think that's a bad idea. Like, I don't know if you thought this through. Like, maybe not today. Mercury's in retrograde. Like, it's not a good time for us. I had experienced this firsthand. I knew how picky Yang was about his belongings. I was serious when I warned him, but Lee just scoffed at me.
ヤンは女の一人や二人どうなろうと気にかけるような人間じゃない。
Yang isn't the type to care about what happens to one or two of his women. If that's true, why didn't you ask him directly? Yeah, we're not compatible. Like, you're a Cancer and I'm not a Cancer. Like... Then that's even more of a reason that this doesn't make
だが
sense.
組織の連中はそうは思わない。
But that's not how the Lao Shumen think.
ヤンのものを俺が手にすればあいつらは俺がヤンの上に立ったと判断する。
If I take what's Yang's, they'll decide I'm higher than Yang.
それに俺の留飲も下がる。
Besides, it'll make me feel better. You're a scumbag. I'm a Scorpio. I'm a Taurus? Oh my gosh, a Scorpio. That means you're born in November? Or October, right? Zodiacs are weird because they're like the corner of months. They're like, you could be... you could be a Gemini of May or a Gemini of June. Oh, I love Taurus people. Thanks. I was almost not a Taurus. But my mom said you're taking this baby out of me. Day before Halloween! Actually, my friend's birthday is the day before Halloween. She was very disappointed as a child with that. Because she wanted to be a Halloween baby. She's like, if I had been born one day later, I would have been born on Halloween. But instead, you're born on Hell's Night, which is still fun. I'm a Leo. You're a Leo. That's the same as... I know his name. Sebastian from Thunderbolts. And he's that guy. I don't like Halloween. We'll see. Then it's a good thing you weren't born on Halloween. Actually, what's his name? Oh gosh, I know it's Sebastian, right? His name's Sebastian. He's from Thunderbolts. He's beautiful. He plays Bucky Barnes. He's a Leo. And I only know this because he showed his phone screen one time. He said it's a lion because I'm a Leo. And I'm like, why? Why are those two things? I couldn't help but shout at him. But that didn't bother Lee, and he just stared at me. What did we shout at him? Scumbag. Oh, I didn't even register it because it's such a basic insult. He reached out to me and touched my cheeks. Plural? Which ones? I felt shivers all over my body. Ew, it's different from when Yang touches me. I had never felt so much disgust. Stop it. Listen, I might be literally dating a human trafficker, but like, you're worse because you sleep with the product. I shook my head and moved back again away from Lee's grasp. Lee rudely stared at me as if sizing me up, looking
ヤ
down
ン
at
が手
me.
元に置くのもわかるな。
I know why Yang wants you by his side. Ooh, do tell. What? I'm sorry Yang's your favorite character, but like, let's be so for real.
なああんた。ヤンに見切りをつけて本当に俺のものになるのはどうだ？
Why don't you give up on Yang and become mine? Because if we're going off looks alone, you're not my type. Like, you? No. I'm not saying you're ugly. I'm just saying you could look better. And if we're going off personality, I don't like people who feel slimy. I don't mind snake personalities. You don't feel like snakes aren't slimy, by the way. They're not. You are, though. What are you
ヤンの元
saying?
にいても得られるものはない。いずれ捨てられるだけだ。
There's nothing you can get from Yang. He'll just throw you out like the others. You don't know what I'm getting from Yang as it is.
それなら、次の狩猟になる俺の女になった方が賢い選択じゃないか？
If that's the case, would it be wiser to become the woman of the future leader? No, not really. You could be the woman of the current leader, or like the ew. Lee grinned. Calmly or angrily? Oh gosh. It seems alright. Thanks, but like no thanks? I desperately tried not to shake, and I was firm in my denial. Just no thanks. I'm a pass. This was great though.
ほう、この状況でよくそんなことが言えたな。
How could you say such a thing under these circumstances? You gave me a option. His mouth warped and his brow furrowed,
あん
clearly
たの命は
annoyed.
俺の気分次第だって分かっていないのか？
Don't you realize your life depends on how I feel? Don't you realize what happened next depends on how I feel? Even still, I won't say yes. Like, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't anxious or scared, but I never wanted to say yes to Lee.
どのみちあんたの意思なんて関係ない。俺は鬱憤を晴らすだけだ。
You never had a choice in the matter. You're going to relieve my frustrations. Ew! Lee angrily forced me down on the bed and pulled at my clothes.
好きなだ
Stop!
け叫べよ。どうせあんたに助けなんて来ないんだからな。
Scream all you want. No one's gonna save
そ
you.
うか？
Hehehehe. I hit the wrong button twice. I'm too excited.
そうか？
Is that so? Lee smiled victoriously, but a deep, familiar voice resounded in the room. And Lee suddenly flew off of me. Huh. Confused, I looked up. You don't recognize the sound of that man? Yang looked emotionless as his legs came back down to the floor. I got real confused. Did Yang just kick Lee?
どうしてあんたがここに？
What are you doing here? Yang ignored Lee and walked up to him without any expression. Are we still in Gucci? He relentlessly kicked Lee. Yang kept kicking Lee's stomach over and over. His relentless sharp kicks continued without stop. Lee couldn't even scream. Yang kicked him hard once more, then stopped. Yang put his foot on Lee's head. With a cold stare, Yang looked down on Lee.
警告はしたはずだぞ。あまり勝手な真似はするな。
I warned you, you can't just do what you want. It was all a trap? Lee was covered in blood and dust and began to erupt with
今
laughter.
さら俺を殺したってもう遅いんだよ。
It's too late for you to kill me?
ファルツォーネもビスコンティもあんたを殺すつもりで動き始めている。
The Falzone and the Visconti are moving now to finish
あいつ
you.
らが本気を出したらラオシュは終わりだ。
Once they go all out, it'll be the end for the Laoshu.
ふぅ
Listening to Lee seemed to annoy Yang, and he just sighed. He lifts his foot from Lee's head.
飽きたな。
I'm bored. He muttered, looking down at Lee's head, then gave it an intense kick. A disturbing sound echoed in the room. I'm gonna need you to carry me out of this one. My legs are tired. Lee's body jolted once, then he finally stopped moving. To escape the sight in front of me, I averted my eyes downward.
もう少し楽しませてくれるかと思ったが、全くの期待外れだったな。
I thought you'd let me have a little more fun, but I guess I
ファ
overestimated
ルツ
you.
ォーネとビスコンティが俺を殺そうとしている ずいぶん古い話だな。
The Falzone and the Visconti want to kill me. That's such old news.
あれほど露骨に動いておいて、俺が気づかないはずはないだろう。
You were moving so obviously. What makes you think I didn't notice? It's like Yzma sitting in Cusco's chair at the beginning of Emperor's New Groove, where she's like, "You should have thought of that before you decided to be. What was that again?" Yeah, like just like, oh my gosh.
知らなかったのではない。今まで目をつむってやっていただけだ。
It's not like I didn't know. I was just turning a blind eye. Yang looked down at Lee, who wasn't moving anymore, and continued.
紅ボタン流通の元締めは俺だと。ファルツオーネとレッドフォードに情報を流
I
し。
saw a comment about this scene. They said, "Why is he rambling at a corpse?" That's fair. But he also said, "I can't sleep in the middle of the night," when he thought we were asleep. So maybe this is just his way of processing stuff. Maybe he's one of those people that when he says it out loud, it feels more real to him. Maybe he's one of those people who doesn't have a conscience. And it's the only way he hears a voice. What's that like? I want to know. Can you imagine if reading minds was real? Can you imagine what Edward would have to deal with every single fucking day? My brain is saying like the same word over and over again with another voice on top. Like you would think I had schizophrenia if you could hear my brain. I told my sister that one time. Someone made a video of them showing what ADHD is like, and it was like three voices on top of each other, talking on top of each other. And I was like, yeah, that's what my head's like. And she's looked at me and I was like, I'm in control of all of the voices, but I have like three going at once. Like there's a lot of thought up here. You told Fozone and Redford that I was at the root of the red peonies.
本国との取引の日時を奴らに知らせ、俺を殺すように仕向けたことも。
You also told them the date of the deal with the mainland and tried to get me
お
killed.
前が俺の許可なく、この町で紅ボタンを売りさばいていたこともな。
You were selling the red peonies without my approval. It's also for us. This is so we know what's happening. Like, Yang kicked Lee's head once more, and then appearing to have lost interest, he finally looked at me.
帰るぞ。ここにもう用はない。
We're going home. No need to stay here. I couldn't respond to Yang, nor could I bring myself to nod. It wasn't the first time I saw someone die. I had seen Yang kill someone before, but seeing him be so rough, letting his emotions get the best of him, made me freeze. She's like, wait, is Yang hot? I wanted to get up, but I couldn't. Seeing me unable to move, Yang walked up to me without a word. And he reached out to me. Oh, I felt myself jolt a little. However, Yang didn't mind my reaction as he held me in an embrace.
お
Yang,
となしくしていろ。
be quiet. I did say he has to carry me earlier. He's doing it. He said that much, then pulled me up as we stood, and slowly we left the room. Oh, what a day.
リリー、無事だったのね。
Lily, you're safe. Hey, actually, my friend's here. Can we find her? With weapons in hand, the twins ran to us. Lan, Faye, you guys came too.
みんな来てるよ。ヤンが連れてきたからね。
We're all here. Yang brought us.
本当は少し様子を見てからみんなで突入しようって話してたんだけど。
We're gonna scope out the place more and then charge in, but
ヤンが一人でどんどん入っていくから困ったよ。こんな時まで勝手だよね。
Aww. He was worried. Yang just charged in by himself. It was a pain. Even until now, he's selfish.
でも素敵だったよ。すごい勢いでリーの部下を投げ払ってたの。
But he was amazing. He just plowed through Lee's men one right after another. This whole tree is cold, harsh, dismal. It's pretty depressing up in here. I mean, when you're literally going after a human trafficker as a boyfriend, I don't know if you can get much better than that.
僕たちを見ていきなり喧嘩売ってきたやつはとりあえず縛り上げたよ。
I mean, he was nice to these twins one time, and they chased after him, right? But typically he doesn't care. I'm just saying. I'm just reading him like he is. This is on his profile, by the way. We got rid of anyone who saw us and started a fight with us.
殺しちゃったやつもいるけど、あ、まだあっちで交戦中のやつもいるよ。
We killed some of them, but there are still some people battling over
どう
there.
するヤン？
What do you want to do, Yang?
消せ。
Get rid of them.
リーは俺のものに手を出そうとした。
Lee tried to take what was mine.
そんなふざけた真似をする一派はラオ州には必要ない。
We don't need those who work against me in the Lao Shu.
すべてまとめて
Get rid of
消
them
せ。
all.
はーい。じゃあ僕たちも遊ん
See
でくれよ。
that? That high? That was that little kid from Radiant Tell again. Okay. Then we're gonna go play.
残りは私たちに任せて。また後でね。
That or it's that I don't know. Nozumi-tan. Hi. Nani desu ka? That part. Leave the rest to us. We'll see you later. Go have fun smooching. The happy twins disappeared at the end of the hallway, and Yang began to walk outside. Did he though? That was a short chapter. Why was that chapter so short? The other chapter's way longer. I also forget how long the chapters are, so there's also that for me. I made an error, and I'm also reaching over a controller to type on the keyboard. We returned to the base a little earlier. Is it over yet? A little early. It was a slight feeling of discomfort. Okay. Chocomanyo. 1 second. Hang on. She was just at Lee's place. Who does she say she thinks about every day? Every single day. Her best friend, who is currently being held by Lee. Where is she? Why didn't you bring her back with you? Your choices affect the story. Are you saying I lost my best friend because of the choices I made in this game? Sorry, I had to cough for a second. It's my fault. She's still kidnapped. We didn't say, by the way, you murdered that guy. Can I get my friend now? Like, you don't have to worry about saving face. He's dead. Where is she? Is she already dead? Did he her before kidnapping me? It was a slight feel of discomfort. I couldn't express it in words, but something felt like it was different from usual. Am I about to get murdered? Am I on a bad route? I looked over at Yang, and for a moment he looked like his usual self. Then his gaze was sharp, as if he were facing an enemy. Yang sensing something too. Is it Orlok? Where's my teddy bear? Without being able to shake off the feeling, we stepped into the room, and there stood.
遅かったな。
You're late.
ファルツォーネか。
Falzone. Huh. Panda's gone. Dante Falzone was sitting leisurely on a chair with his legs crossed. He smiled coldly and closed the book in his
趣
hand.
味の悪い部屋だが、シェイクスピアは悪くない。暇つぶし程度にはなった。
Your taste in decor is terrible, but I don't mind Shakespeare. It helped to kill the time. Thanks, it's mine. That's my book. Give me my book back.
ラオ州の人間も存外骨がないな。こうも脆い組織なら、もっと早くに片付けておけばよかったか。
Well, our shoe men are weak. If I knew you were this easy to break apart, I would have done it earlier. Dante was clearly taunting him, but Yang didn't bat an eyelash. Finally, I realized why things felt unusual. It was too quiet. Despite the twins and some of the others being out, there should still have been some members at the base. But as we walked inside the building into the room, we hadn't encountered anyone. All the men who were left here are all...
その娘は返してもらおう。 ヤン、お前はここで死ね。
I'm gonna have you return her to me, Yang. You'll die
お
here.
前に俺が殺せると
You
本
seriously
気で
think
思っているのか？
you can kill me? Yang spoke in a taunting way. He suddenly pulled the stuffed panda from the shelf and threw it forward at Dante's. As Dante raised his gun, where was it? A burst of cotton shot through the toy as it blocked Dante's field of vision.
くだらない小細
A
工。
silly tactic. By then, Yang had already pulled me out of the room. We're running? We on the run now?
来たぞ
They're here! There was no one in the hallway earlier, but it was now filled with members of the Falzone. They must have been hiding in the other rooms. As soon as we came out, they began to shoot at us relentlessly. Ah!
なるほど。お前を撃たないように一応は気を使っているらしいな。
I see they seem to be taking great care not to shoot at you. Yang muttered as he ran, completely unafraid of the bullets. What? Come to think of it, he's right. The only people shooting here were those who could aim at Yang. Yang picked me up and jumped back, crouching. If they couldn't aim at me, the window of where they could shoot was restricted. Even so, evading gunfire in a narrow corridor had its limits. The bullet that Yang couldn't dodge were starting to graze him. Yang, you're bleeding!
ああ、そうだな。
Right, I am. Am I gonna have to fast forward to find my way past this tree? Did I get the bad ending? Is this a bad ending? Tell me now. Chapter 6 was pretty short. Did I do something wrong again? Does Yang have only bad endings? Oh gosh, there is no salvation, only sadness. Yang showed no signs of pain. On the contrary, he gave a thin smirk.
さて、どうしたものか。
Definitely not the best end. Oh no. Why can't I get the good ending one time on the first try? What to do? Spirit? The horse?
もうなんで私たちの家からゾロゾロファルツォーネが出てくるの
Why are the Falzone guys coming out of our home?
僕たちがリーのところに行ってる間に好き勝手してくれたみたいだね。
I've never seen this end. That means it's not a good end. That means it's not even an okay end. It doesn't even mean it's the bad ending. It's just an end. Seems like they went crazy while we were at least.
大丈夫だよ、ラン。全部なぎ倒してやればいい。それだけ。
Fine. We'll kill them all. That's it.
そうね私たちがいればファルツォーネなんて目の上のタンコブ
As long as we're together, the Falzone's just a bump in our eyes.
それ合ってるの？
Is that a real expression?
多分行くよフェイ
I think so. Let's go, Faye.
はい
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Do I still have that thing open? No, I have all the stuff I searched for snakes. All the things I searched for snakes are here. Snacks. Goddess of Victory. She's all of the voices in Toyu Lost World. In exaggeration, but not by a lot. I'm just checking because she sounds so familiar that I thought perhaps she's a singer, but it's not. It's not popping up any songs for me, so maybe not. Different things are giving different list as well. They're not very consistent, but she's adorable. The voice is adorable. She's a cutie. But it doesn't say anything about her being a singer. It just says she's known for the drifting girl's mother. What a sentence. As soon as Yang muttered, we heard a voice from the entrance. Could it be? Yang, sorry for the wait. I've only seen the best ending. Okay, okay. But okay, so this could be an ending, but it'd have to be the bad ending to be like an ending. You get my drift? Like it's do I unlock it or not? Yang and I had managed to avoid the shooting. The twins came running in. You two are safe.
当たり前でしょ。私たちを誰だと思ってるの？
Obviously, who do you think we are?
僕たちが揃ってればこれくらいどうにでもなっちゃうよ。
They're no match for the two of us. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna text my sister. I'm like, hey, if you happen to get a sody pop on your way home. You're in for a ride. As I always say, Yang is something. Well, he's certainly not nothing. He's, after all, a human trafficker, as we've... Am I gonna, like, this video is gonna get, like, taken down on YouTube? There's no match for the two of us together.
どうにもならない。あなたたちはここで終わりだ。
Orlok, no. You can't do anything anymore. This is the end for you. The cold and quiet voice spoke. Orlok.
しばらく見ないと思ってたら、今度はファルツォーネに味方するのね。裏切り者よ。
You disappeared and now you're siding with the Falzone? You're a traitor!
まあ、どうせ信用できないやつだと思ってたけど、峡谷とか、ちょ
Come
っと
on.
うさんくさいしね。
Or like you said, you read about love in books before. You understand. We always knew we couldn't be trusted. The church was acting really shady. Orlok, no! Orlok silently gripped his dagger and lunged forward.
ラン、気をつけて。こいつの攻撃、見た目より重いよ。
Lan, be careful. He's stronger than he looks. Oh no. Faye parried Orlok's dagger but couldn't stop the momentum and spun through the air before landing on his feet. Look at this! This doesn't look like a horrible ending! It even looks like his shoulder's glowing. Does that mean he's gonna get wings? Like, what's happening? Faye parried Orlok's dagger, but couldn't stop the momentum and spun through the air before landing on his feet.
大丈夫よ。フェイは私の活躍でも見てて。
I'm good, just watch me shine. Ooh, girl. Yang, an angel, are you sure? Listen, what do they call it in, We've been watching Markiplier play Garten of Ban. And it's like the anti-devil. Just watch me shine. Oh gosh. As Orlok moved forward, towards Faye, Lane ran towards him and swung her weapon without hesitation. I said he's gonna become an angel, which just means dying, right? Is he gonna die? Oh no. What have I done? She was really close, but the Falzone members interrupted her with gunfire. Oh gosh. Lane took a big jump back.
ごちゃごちゃ湧いてくるファルツォーネども。邪魔ね。
They keep coming out. The Falzone are in the way.
お前たち、そのくらいにしておけ。引くぞ。
Both of you leave it there. Let's retreat. What?
この拠点捨てちゃうの？
We're gonna dump the base?
不利な状況で戦うことに意味はない。
It's pointless to fight at a disadvantage.
ヤンがそう言うなら了解だよ。
If you say so, Yang.
私たちなんとか逃げるよ。じゃあまた後でね。
We'll find a way to make a run for it. Alright, see you later. On Yang's orders, the two ran in opposite directions. Look at him sending them away so they don't die here. Yang took me in another direction and we ran up the stairs. Oh, this is how death happens. What a lovely place to die. What are we doing up here? We'll be trapped. Dude, look, jump over there. You're gonna be fine. That's in video game logic. That's not a very far jump. The Falzone were running up the stairs behind us. Once I caught up, there was nowhere to go.
リリアーナ、お前、空を飛んでみたいと思ったことはないか？リリアーナ、お前、空を飛んでみたいと思ったことはないか？
Liliana, have you ever wished you could fly? Huh? It was a sudden question. It was so out of place, my eyes grew
答え
wide.
ろ。
Answer me. Oh, I dreamed of it when I was a child. Yang smile deepened. I had a bad feeling about this. Oh no. Don't tell me. I turned pale, but Yang ignored me and picked me up. He suddenly leapt from the floor. Ah! What a lovely detail though. Look at those tights. My scream and Yang's laugh collided. Circus freak. Yang jumped high and easily landed on the neighboring
楽
building.
しいだろう、飛ぶのは。
Isn't it fun to fly? Before I could catch my breath, Yang jumped again with me in his arms. This isn't flight! I couldn't even finish my sentence. I almost bit my tongue as I desperately gripped Yang's shoulders.
一度落ちてみたいと思っていた。案外死なないものだな。
I thought of falling before. Guess it's harder than that to die. Yang's talking about falling? I didn't even have time to reprimand him. Yang jumped so nimbly that I couldn't believe he was able to carry me in the process. We leapt from building to building until finally we found ourselves far from the base. How far? We descended the stairs and could finally feel solid ground under my feet again. I thought I was going to... Perhaps from relief, my knees wouldn't stop shaking even after we reached the last step. She's like, shake, shake. Seeing this, Yang easily picked me up once more and ran through the alleyway. He chose routes that were mostly empty of people and moved quickly without hesitation. We finally approached a back alley that was especially devoid of
待
people.
っていたよ。
I don't like this guy. I've been waiting for you. There stood Nicola Francesca, waiting for us with a smile. Behind him were the Falzone members in a line with their guns raised. And then... Elena! He brought Elena out from behind and held her up as she stood on shaky legs. Well, hang on. You're the good Falzone. You wouldn't hurt her, right? Like, you're supposed to be the goodish guys. Like, she doesn't... Her light in her eyes are back. Elena seemed weak and couldn't stand on her own.
この子は君の友達らしいね。
I heard she's a friend of yours.
ファルツォーネはずっと君を見守っていた。こういう関係だって当然抑えている。
Nicola doesn't play fair. That's true. He'll lock you in a cage if you give him a chance. The Falzone have been observing you for quite some time. We even know who your friends are.
このお友達が君と一緒にラオ州の人間にさらわれて、リーの慰み者になっていたことも知っていたよ。
We knew she was also abducted by the Lao Shu and has become Lee's plaything. That means the Falzone knew all along and allowed it to happen. I suppose it makes sense that the Mafia wouldn't go out of their way to protect us. But it wasn't just Elena. I thought of all the girls who had lost their lives on that boat. The Falzone are so cold. Colder than the human traffickers? I used to think that the Falzone had faith in God, that they were dependable figures in the town. But I realized that I was just being naive. Elena, why is she with you?
ああ、混乱するのも無理はないよね。ちょっとだけ説明してあげよう。
I don't blame you for being confused. I suppose I can give you a little explanation.
リーはラオ州とヤンの動きについて僕たちに情報を流してくれていたんだ。
Lee's been giving us information with the Lao Shu operation.
だからこんな時のためにあらかじめ彼女を渡しておいてもらった。
So just in case a situation like this occurred, I had her sent over beforehand. With that, he put a gun to Elena's head. Please don't.
無駄な犠牲を出すのは僕の趣味じゃない。だからこちらにおいで、リリアーナ。
I'd rather not add to the casualties, so come here, Liliana.
そうすれば僕は何の罪もない女の子を傷つけずに済むし、君も友達を失わないで済む。
If you do, this innocent girl won't be hurt and you won't lose a friend. What? What? If I go over there, I know what Yang will be showered with. Yang will be showered with bullets. I thought I heard Yang sigh a little as he lowered my body.
行け。
Go. This is the Beauty and the Beast scene where he tells me to leave so I can go be with my dad, because my dad's a menace to society and just got like kicked out of a nightclub, and he's going around going, "There's a giant monster, save my daughter," and everybody in the town's all like, "Oh, Maurice, you're crazy," and then he's cold and shivering for some reason because he doesn't know how to open his door to his house. I don't remember. I can't do that. If I go, I know you're going to be killed. Yang. Yang, what's with that face? Yang's all like, girl, girl. Yang gave me the gentlest smile like never before and stroked my
今
cheek.
ここでファルツォーネにお前を奪われようと何も変わらん。
Nothing will change, even if the Falzone take you right now.
すぐに迎えに行ってやる。お前は俺のものだからな。
I'll go fetch you immediately. You belong to me after all. Yang, like, fetching me in the afterlife is different than fetching me right
お前
now.
はおとなしく待っていろ。いいな。
Be a good girl and wait for me. Got it? Oh. Oh. After making up my mind, I looked Nicola Francesca in the eye. I'll go to you quietly. Don't hurt Yang.
ヤンを傷つけないで。
Yang, don't hurt him. He repeated my words confused. He looked like he was absolutely no idea why I said such a thing.
君がどうしてもって言うなら考えてあげてもいいけど。
If you ask so insistently, I guess I can consider, please. He stared at me for a little while, and then he let out a
いいよ。
sigh.
ヤンが何もしてこないなら僕もこの銃は使わない。
He's like, fine, if Yang doesn't do anything, I won't use this gun. He's like, oh, Yang breathed. And he just shoots him.
君の綺麗な瞳に誓って約束しよう。
I swear on those beautiful eyes of yours. He's a sweet talker. Actually, in this situation, it's a sleazeball. But I had no choice but to trust him. I walked over to the Falzone side.
ようこそ。
Welcome. When I was in front of him, he let go of Elena and grabbed my hand instead. Losing her support, Elena crumbled to the floor. I tried to reach out to Elena just then. Gunfire rang. He did say, I won't use this gun. Oh no! He's like Cinderella's stepmother. He's like, I said if, you know. What? I turned around and saw Yang's clothes gradually turn red. Behind Yang stood Dante Falzone holding a gun. When did he get there? You promised at my protest. He smiled with a cool
僕は
face.
何もしていないよ。
I said I wouldn't shoot. He did say he wouldn't use his gun. He didn't mention anyone else. I knew it. I shouldn't have trusted him. I told you not to. I glared at his jade eyes, but his expression remained unchanged. Yang smiled aggressively as he held his
そ
wounds.
の女はお前たちに預けておく。丁重に扱え。
I'll lend her to you. Make sure you treat her
今日
well.
のところはこれで帰らせてもらうとしよ
I'll be going home for the day. With that, he leapt up and out of sight. He disappeared so quickly I could hardly believe that he was injured.
逃がすなおい頭を殺さなければラオシュウを潰したことにはならない
Don't let him get away. After all, if we don't get the head, the Lao Shu still live. On Dante Falzone's orders, his subordinates rushed after Yang.
それじゃあ僕たちも行こうか。君の友達も連れて行ってあげるから安心してね。
Well then, let's go. We'll take your friend with us. Don't worry, okay? Okay. Oh no.
なあ予定通り襲撃を決行した
We attacked as planned.
守備はどうだ聞いたとこによるとヤンの死体は確認できてねえようだが
According to my reports, we haven't found Yang's body yet.
相変わらず耳が早いな取り逃がしただがこの件はこちらに一任してくれ
Quick as always, he got away, but leave the case to
すでに
us.
必要な手は打ってある
I've taken the necessary steps.
ラオシュウを潰してくれるなら俺に文句はねえよファルツォーネのお手並み拝見と行こうじゃねえか
If you're going to crush the Lao Shu, I won't complain. Let's see what the Falzoni are made of.
それじゃあ僕たちも行こうか。君の友達も連れて行ってあげるから安心してね。
Let's go. I'll take your friend with us, so don't worry, okay? And so Elena and I were taken away from that location. And I never saw him again. A few days passed since I had been brought to the Falzone's mansion. The Falzones seemed to be committed to having me in their custody. They gave me a grand room, nice clothes, and plenty of food. They were taking good care of me. But I simply couldn't trust the Falzone. And besides, who am I to the Falzone? Why have they taken me into their custody? Why are they doing so much? They left me alone since my arrival. No matter how much I asked for an explanation, they never responded. They've left me on red 6 times so far. Come in. Although my room was locked, I was sure they had a spare key. There would be no point in fighting this. I got up and opened the door.
食事をとっていないと聞いたが
I heard you haven't been eating. Yeah. And?
俺が気に食わないとしてもラオシュウが気に食わないとしお前がここから逃げ
I remember Yang saying something similar about missing a meal, but I still can't get myself to eat. I looked up with sadness and he stood there silently staring at me. Bewildered. Ooh, bewild. Bewild.
どうだった？あの子、何か食べていたかな？
How was she? Did she eat? Nicola asked with gentle concern and I shook my
い
head.
や彼女はいつもああなのか
Is she always like that?
そう。ここへ来てからずっと。
Ever since she arrived, we couldn't tell. Why she has shut everyone out and we didn't know what to do. You took her away from her boyfriend. He told you he fell in love with her at first sight and that's why he kidnapped her. Whoopsie, sorry, my bad. And she literally said, don't kill my boyfriend. And you guys shot him in front of her. And you're like, I don't know what's wrong with her. She won't eat anything. It's crazy. As if you're not the kidnappers. I mean, she was kidnapped once, but she keeps getting kidnapped. This is the third-ish time
連れて
again.
くるのに友達を利用しちゃったからそれで怒っているのかな？
Perhaps she's upset with us for using her friend to bring her here. I didn't even think about that. Maybe she's upset with you letting her friend collapse on the ground after using her friend. Maybe. Because you shot the guy you promised not to shoot. god. There's so many reasons.
まさかヤンに本気で惚れていたとでも言うのか。
Oh, could it be? She really fell in love with Yang? Could she fall in love with a man with a body of a god? That's impossible.
ありえるかもしれない。
It is possible, actually. Thanks, Orlok.
ラオ州で見た限り、ヤンのことを嫌がってはいないようだったから。
When I saw her at the Laoshu base, she didn't seem to hate Yang.
ヤンは最低の男だと思うけど、彼女みたいな環境で育った女の子なら。
I think Yang's a scumbag, but for a girl like her from her
あ
background,
あいう危険な男に惹かれちゃうのは無理ないのかもね。
I wouldn't blame her for falling for a dangerous man like Yang. That's right.
あれだけの銃撃の中致命傷もなく逃げ延びたあの男は
That man was able to escape without any critical
危
injuries.
険な男どころか間違いなく化け物だがな。
Bakimono. He's not only dangerous, he's a monster. That's my type. That's my type. I shook coldly and looked at Orlok once
ラ
again.
オ州には壊滅的な打撃を与えた。それは間違いない事実だろ
We dealt a devastating blow to the Laoshu, with that is a fact.
う。だがそれでもヤンを殺さなければラオ州を潰したことにはならない。
We must kill Yang or we have not defeated the Laoshu.
有益な情報を流してくれたお前には感謝している。引き続き協力してくれ。
We appreciate the useful information you provided. Please keep us updated.
はい。俺はファルツォーネに協力する。
I'll continue to cooperate with the Falzone. Orlok gave a light nod as he turned to leave. His coat billowed behind him, mysteriously.
しかし、ただの情報屋にしては腕が立ちすぎる。一体何者だ？
He's physically capable for someone who works as an informant. Who is he?
ラオ州の件が片付いたら彼の背後関係を改めて洗うつもりだよ。
Once we clear out that Laoshu, I plan to look further into his background. Once we're done with this thread, we'll worry about the one that might be in our house.
出入りの情報屋の身元は全員調べている。当然彼も例外じゃない。
I investigate all the informants that come in and out of here. Of course, he isn't an exception.
以前調べた時は何も出なかったけど、君が心配なら今すぐ洗い直そうか。
I found nothing when I looked into him before, but if you're worried, I can search again.
いや、優先すべきはあくまでヤンだ。どうせ近いうちに動くだろう。
Our priority is Yang. I'm sure he'll make a move soon. After some thought, Nicola muttered,
彼女を助けに来るかな。
I wonder if he'll come to save her.
それはないだろう。だが、ファルツォーネの屋敷には用があるはずだ。
I'm sure he won't, however, he will have business at the Falzone Manor. Why? What?
警備を手薄にしておくように指示を出す。
He literally said in an alley before you shot him, I'm loaning her to you temporarily. I'm gonna come get her again. Like he said that, sort of. Not like verbatim. I'm not quoting it exact. I looked up with sadness and he stood there silently staring at me. His eyes were ice cold and I couldn't sense any kind of emotion. What happened to Yang? And where's Alina?
あの男については話せない。お前の友人についてだけ答えよう。
I can't tell you about him, but I will answer about your friend.
彼女は入院させた。薬を過剰に摂取しているため、助かるかどうかはわからない。
I had her hospitalized due to the amount of drugs in her system. She may not survive. I see. I felt my heart go heavy. She's like, imagine if you had taken her to the hospital right away instead of using her as a pawn in your fucking game. Like, who said that? I looked out the window at the night sky. I thought about Yang, Lane, Faye, Elena. I'm sure Yang will be alright. Lane and Faye too, despite their appearance, they seemed quite capable. Elena, I wonder how she's doing. Whenever I thought of Elena, I naturally remember that time in Velino. There must have been many casualties on the Falzone side during the shootout. I know many men from the Lao Shu have lost their lives, though they were scary and rough with their words. We shared many meals together. I couldn't say they were good people, but I had mixed feelings about their deaths. A lot of meanwhile stories in this one. It was shortly before the night veil was lowered.
くそ。あれくらいなら逃げられると思ったのにね。
Oh no. I thought it'd be easier to make a run for
全
it.
部オレロックのせいよ。計算が合いすぎたもん。絶対許せないね。
It's Orlok's fault. We shouldn't have trusted him. He won't get away this time.
僕たちにとって不利なことも多いけど、悪いことばかりじゃないよ。
We're at a disadvantage, but it's not all that bad.
そう。ファルツォーネは私たちから情報を引き出そうとしてる。
Yeah, but like, how much information can you have when most of your crew's dead? Falzone's trying to get information out
つ
of
まり
us.
まだヤンは生きてるってこと。
That must mean Yang's still alive, yeah?
そう。ヤンが生きてる限り、僕たちは絶対に口を割らないよ。どんな拷問にも屈しない。
As long as Yang's alive, we'll never talk. We won't give in to any torture.
その息をフェイ。私たち絶対に耐え抜くよ。
That's the spirit, Faye. We'll survive
どう
this.
せなら自力で抜け出してもらえるとありがたいんだが。
In that case, I'd rather you two get out of this bind on your own then. The guard standing at the entrance of the underground chamber crumbled to the floor.
助けに来てくれたの？
You came to save
ま
us?
さかこんなとこまで来てくれるなんて思わなかったよ。
I didn't think you'd come all the way here.
助けに来たとも言えるか。貴重な戦力だからな。迎えに来た。
To save you, I guess, to a point. You're a valuable force. I've come to pick you up.
お前たちは俺の武器だろ。死ぬまで使ってやる。役目を果たせ。
You're my weapons, aren't you? So be used until you die to fulfill your role.
もちろんだよ。
Of course.
これからどうするの？ヤン。
So what are we doing, Young?
舐めた真似をしてくれたファルツォーネにたっぷり礼をしてやらんとな。
Let's thank the Falzone for underestimating
俺は
us.
残った戦力を集める。ここを抜け出したら、お前たちは予備の隠れ家に詰めておけ。
Maybe this is a good end, or this is the end where we get berated with bullets and everybody dies in front of me. And she gets to fall to her knees dramatically and go, no! And then they put her in a suit and they call her Darth Vader. I assume that's how it goes. I'm pretty sure. Tragic. It's so tragic. It's so true. We gather all our remaining men. Once we get out of here, you two head for the spare hideout. Leave it to us.
その前に、せっかくだ。
But before that, might as well.
この屋敷で派手に騒ぎを起こしてから逃げおおせてもらおうか。
Let's make a commotion in the manor before escaping and get my girlfriend back. I'm honestly shocked you haven't seen the bad ending. Yeah, I'm actually shocked you have. Wait! Ribbon! Is this the bad ending? Ribbon. Ribbon, are we about to die? I think the bad ending is the ending where he gives her to Lee. Let's be so for real. That's a pretty bad ending. I used to avoid them because I want happy stuff. Aw. I just like to see where the road goes. I was about to sigh once more, but suddenly I heard a loud commotion. I wonder what's happening. I can tell you there is a bad ending. But you won't tell me if this is it? Okay. They broke out of the cell. Where's the guards? I'm a completionist, but that's a slow process. That's so fair. I'm a completionist, like with an asterisk by it. I'm a CG completionist. There's so much badness to wade through here. There was noise coming from the hallway. Where were they holding someone in a cell? Could it be? Just then, when I thought that
おい、こっ
much.
ちだ。
This way. Oh. I heard a familiar voice outside and ran out onto the balcony. Oh, he's so pretty. I fucking hate it. Oh my gosh. Dude, he looks like he's here to take my soul, and I'm down for that. That's so good. Oh, and they shoot him. And then I'm just like in tears. It's like Romeo and Juliet. Oh my gosh. Oh, if he calls her Juliet right now, hot. That'd be hot. Does that mean they're gonna die? Yang! Seeing him for the first time in days, I felt my heart swell. Wait, was the noise
双
because
子がホールの方ではしゃいでいる。
the twins are playing around in the hallway? They're safe, I'm glad.
この状況であいつらを気にするとはお前らしいな。
You're worried about them in this situation. I guess that makes you you. I stared at Yang.
どうしたリリアーナ。
What is it, Liliana? I believed in you. Oh gosh. Oh, this is called Color. Oh, that's cute. I like that as a name. I've just forgot how to play the game suddenly. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Make the right choice. Listen, is this too much commitment? Is this too much? Or like he's just that he's safe. It's like she's like, "Oh, you'd be safe. I knew you'd be safe. I knew you'd survive." And like that's good, or like he came for her once, right? Does he not like clingy girls? Is that why he gets rid of them after 2 dates? Like, come on. Does it work? Does it work? Is it bleeding? There's no blood. But you'd come. Yang blinked silently as if caught off
俺
guard.
を信じるとはな。
You believed in me? Ah, shit, she shouldn't have said that word. He seemed half troubled and muttered.
お前を迎えに来たと言いたいところだが、今夜は顔を見に来ただけだ。
I don't know if that's the right choice. I don't know if it's a good choice. Oh no. Oh no. Should I go back? Should I see? As much as I want to say I came to get you tonight, I've only come to see your face. What? I thought he came to rescue me. My eyes grew wide in
構成員の
surprise.
大半は死んだが、各所に潜り込ませた部下がまだ残っている。
Did you hear that? Did I hear that? That was my heart shattering. Most of my men died, but other who previously infiltrated different groups still
生き
remain.
残りを集めてファルツォーネに仕掛けるつもりだ。
Gonna gather my survivors and take out the Falzone. Yang was squinting with a hint of glee. Should I test it? Let's test the other answer. I just want to see. Like, I just want to know. I just want to know. If I choose the other answer, would he hate that? That you'd be safe. There's no blood splatter. Oh, I don't know.
当たり前だ。あんなところで俺が死ぬはずはないだろ。
Obviously, there'd be no way I'd die there. You're right, but still, I was
そんなに
scared.
俺を思ってくれたのか？
You were that worried about me? That's right. You were all I could think about. Oh, that feels better, right? That feels like a better answer. Hearing my confession, Yang smiled
お前
slightly.
を迎えに来た。
Okay, okay. I don't know. Yang was squinting with a hint of glee.
今お前をさらってもファルツォーネの追っ手がかかるだけだからな。
Gosh. Like, it's hard to be like, I like this guy. He's got so much tribal. Like those hands, but those hands. Damn. Taking you now will only invite the pursuit of more Falzone men.
ファルツォーネを根本から叩かなければ意味はない。
It's pointless to fight them unless I'm able to take the Falzone down at
だから
once.
本格的に気が整ったその時に
Bitch, at least give a
改めてお
smooch.
前を
Yeah.
さらいに来よ
He kissed her so many times. He's like, I can't. I'm so high up. If I come down there, like, not to like get back up here. When I have everything prepared, I'll come and get you. You really only came to see my face?
う。ああ、
Yeah. After going through all this, sneaking into the Falzone's
フェイ
manor,
とランを逃がすついでだ。
and to bail out Faye and Lane. But if they find
危
you,
険だと？危険は承知の上だ。
it's dangerous. I'm aware of that.
それでもお前に会いに来ることを俺は選んだ。
It's so cute! But even then, I chose to come see you. Are they gonna shoot him on this balcony? I am gonna be so mad. I forget how many chapters there are. I think there's like 9. I always forget. Who knows? Maybe you forgot all of this, Blue. Maybe we're on the best ending.
この
Yang!
程度の警備も兵も恋の翼で軽く飛び越えた。
The guards and their walls. I flew over them with love's light wings. I was surprised to hear that familiar verse, and Yang spoke with a mean smirk.
こういうのが好きなんだろお前。
Dude. 6 before best and worst endings. Oh no. You like these things, don't you? Like, dude, he's quoting. Like, alright. Like, he's on a balcony. I remember telling him about this when I was reading that book of a young girl in love and the young man who came to see her. He remembered what I said in passing and came all the way here to do this. His kind gesture touched me. I was so happy my eyes welled up with tears. That story has a tragic ending. You shouldn't copy it. That was the only thing I could think of.
俺は毒など飲まん。
I won't be drinking poison, but you could get shot. Yang reached out to my cheek.
女の涙も悪くはないが、今は泣くな。駆け引きを忘れてさらいたくなる。
Oh my goodness. I don't mind women's tears, but now isn't the time to cry, and I'll forget my plan and take you. Girl. Dang.
少しだけ待て。必ず迎えに来る。
Wait a little longer. I promise I'll come for you. His eyes shone like the moon as he looked at me. I closed my eyes and accepted him. It was just a light kiss, a vow. Yang came all the way here just to show me his face so that I could relax. That alone filled me with happiness. Oh. His gentle warmth suddenly left me and I surprisingly longed for more. Girl. We'll drink the poison. She definitely has already drank poison. Like, Yang.
なんだ
What is it? Ah! He looked at me with eyes like the moon and seemed to see through my confusion. When I feel your touch like this, it puts me at ease. I find it strange myself. I thought I didn't like it before, but after being touched by Lee, I realized this. I want this. Sleeping on my own here, I feel lonely. I've been thinking about you every night.
そうか。
I see.
俺も同じだ。お前がいない夜は退屈で仕方ない。
It's the same with me. Nights without you are boring. Oh my goodness. The lore. When you know what that means. Really?
疑うのか
Do you doubt me? That's because it's like a dream that you'd think of me that way. His eyes thinned and his lips moved slightly. I felt my heart pounding and looked him in the eye. Yang, I lied.
もう喋るな。
Say no more. Don't speak. It's too much. That's basically a declaration. Let me be delusional. He gave me a sweet kiss, as if to seal my mouth shut. I closed my eyes and shuddered to what to what he would give me. Surrendered, not shuddered. No shuddering. Sorry. I couldn't wait for the day he returned. Please keep him safe and let him rescue me soon. I wished upon the stars. Scarlet Bloom. Ooh, that sounds like a cool drink, but a terrible ending. They're like, she's eating again. Oh my god, she's doing it. I don't even have what chapter 6 was called. Because Yang came to visit me, I welcomed the morning with a little different outlook. Now that I had hope, my life wasn't as painful as before. I spent every day thinking of Yang. She's just like drawing his name in all of her notebooks. One afternoon, a few days later, Dante Falzone visited me in my room once again.
近頃きちんと食事をとっているようだな。
You seem to be eating well lately. Yeah, my boyfriend said he's gonna come and get me.
料理を作った者が喜んでいた。
The person who cooks the meals was pleased. Well, I don't care about Julia, okay?
俺たちはお前を苦しめたいわけじゃない。望むならいずれ教会に返してやるつもりだ。
We don't want you to endure pain here. If you wish, I can return you to the church. She's like, oh, that'd be easier for him to get me. All right. Despite his offer, I couldn't let my guard down. To me, the Falzone was the fearsome mafia. They were people I mustn't trust. Seeing my vigilant expression, Dante looked troubled and fell silent.
この頃は冷え込みが厳しい。着替えや毛布が必要ならメイドに言え。
The weather has become quite cold. If you need a change of clothes or a blanket, be sure to tell the maid.
夕食の希望があればキッチンに伝えるが、何か欲しいものはあるか？
If you'd like dinner, I can tell the kitchen. Was there something in particular you wanted? No, nothing. You've been treating me to luxurious meals that I don't deserve. Or does the Falzone family always have such a feast?
近頃は少し特別な料理が続いたかもしれないな。
These days, perhaps we've been preparing more special meals.
お前に喜んでもらいたいんだろう。
We want you to be happy.
それより、ラオ州では十分な食事が出たのか？
In any case, did you have sufficient meals at the Lao shoes? Wouldn't you like to know, you rat? I ain't no snitch. Why would he ask such a thing? Wait, does he actually care? The food at the Lao shoes was different from Bourlon dishes, but it was delicious.
そうか。
I see. I find it strange that the boss of the Falzone would care about such things.
ファルツォーネに対してお前が何を思っているかは知らないが。
I think the Falzone would plant bombs on a ship full of girls and blow it up. And I think my boyfriend would put those girls on that ship to be sold. But that doesn't mean... This is a stress ball, by the way. That does not mean this is okay. I don't know what you think about the Falzone,
俺
but...
たちはいたずらにラオ州排除を掲げているわけじゃない。
We don't mean to exterminate the Laoshu for our own
た
entertainment.
だ、ラオ州がブルローネを狙う以上、全員殺すしかない。それだけだ。
Ooh. What? What did I say? As long as the Laoshu harm Bourlon, we have to kill them. Listen. Listen. Don't think that's true. As long as they harm Bourlon, it was well known that the Mafia truly cared about saving face. It sounds like if the Laoshu decided to back off, he's willing to let them slide. I tested him. Maybe Yang has already left town.
それならそれで構わない。二度とブルローネに足を踏み入れないのであればな。
If that's true, it's fine as long as he never steps foot in Bourlon again. I dropped my stress ball. He won't go after him.
町の外でのことに
You
は
won't go
干
after
渉し
him,
な
not
い。
he. It's not my concern what happens outside this
メン
town.
ツのこともあるにはあるが、
Trying to find my foot.
今は
Where'd
ラ
I
オ州
throw
に
it?
労力を割くよりも、やらなければならないことが山ほどある。
No, I caught it. And I let it go again. Despite our reputation, there are far more things to do than devote time and manpower to taking down the Laoshu. Prove it. You seem pretty dedicated. You've almost wiped them all out. What do you mean? Having heard that the boss of the Falzone had to say, I thought about it. I got it. Oh no, now it's dirty and I'm gonna clean it. A week had passed since Yang came to see me. I spent my days hopeful that the time had finally come when he was ready. She's like a kid waiting to get picked up for the weekend, and I feel so bad for her, because, like, you might be waiting for a while, girl. Is my blanket? Am I sitting on my blanket? But my legs are cold. That's too late. I'm not standing up. I'm too lazy. Come to think of it, when we first met, Yang was looking up at the stars. As I reminisced about the night we met, I heard a pebble hit the window. Hydrate. Surprised, I turned to see a shadowy figure. Oh god, is it Orlok? I rushed to the balcony to welcome him in. Oh, you could die. Yang, you're safe! She just goes. Everyone's so considerate and kind. I guess I could stand. Is that what you really wanted? I know. Get the blanket out of my seat. The problem is I sit half on the blanket so that I can... I love his soundtrack. He has a good one. I like this song specific. It sounds a little like boss music, which is why I think it's good. Which is fine, because he is a boss. A mafia boss. But a chi. But a chi.
当然だ。いい子で待っていたようだな。
You seem to be waiting like a good girl. Oh, I do. I do my best. I try. I wanted to see you so badly. All I could think of was you.
俺もお前のことは片時も忘れていない。待たせてしまったな。もう少しの辛抱だ。
Every time I send a message, I get an ad. Oh no. Has he said Lily yet? So technically, I haven't really heard him say Lily. There was a time where he said something and it sounded like Lily, but it wasn't in the text box that he said Lily. But he does say Liliana with like such a good voice. Such a good voice. Ah, there wasn't a moment I forgot about you. Sorry to have you wait just a little longer. Then
ああ、すべての手はずが整った。
everything is
結
prepared.
構は2日後の早朝。
We'll strike early morning 2 days from now. Are we gonna finish this route? While it's still bright.
ファルツォーネは毎週教会に行く。お前も見たことがあるのではないか?
Salzone goes to church every week. You've seen them, haven't you? Come to think of it, Wednesday morning.
先日、俺の留守中にファルツォーネに入り込まれたからな。
The Falzone struck while I was gone the other
異種
day.
返しだ。こちらもファルツォーネが留守の間に仕掛ける。
This is revenge. I'm gonna strike when the Falzone's gone as well. Yang. Yang looked like he was having fun, but I could only worry about him. Yang, I think you also have the option of giving up alone.
何を言っている?
What are you saying? The Falzone said as long as the Laoshu is after the town, they'll have to kill everyone. But they won't interfere with what happens outside of town. So if you leave alone, no one will be killed. Faye, Lan, and of course you as well. Don't worry about me. I'm just happy you came again. So
ふざけるなよ。お前は俺の女だ。
don't be foolish. You're mine.
自分のものを奪われたら取り返す。それは当たり前のことだろう。
If they take what's mine, I'll get it back. That's only natural. Yang.
そんな顔をするな。もうしばらくの辛抱だと言ったろう。
Don't give me that look. I told you just a while longer. Ah. I'd enjoy a podcast with his voice. I would just enjoy him reading. I mean, I don't understand Japanese enough where I could be like, totes, yeah. So
お前はいい女だからな。あまり奴らの手元に置いておきたくない。
you're a good woman. I'd rather not have you here with me too long.
いつファルツォーネやフランチェスカがお前を手ごみにするとも限らん。
Who knows when Falzone or Francesca will make a move on you? Seeing that I still felt anxious, Yang's eyes narrowed longingly. Yang's fingertips softly touched my cheek and he gently stroked it with
少
affection.
し痩せたか。
Read manuals. IKEA instructions. He's like, peg A. You lost a little weight. Well, I'm not that hungry. I'm trying my best to eat because you told me to
そう
before.
か。ファルツォーネには何かされていないか。
Did Falzone do anything to you? Nothing. Rather, they're treating me like glass. These people, they don't understand why I'm worried about your safety. Maybe the Falzones, like Calazones, I don't know why I said it like that, don't have the heart to understand what it means to cherish
そうか。
someone.
だが思えば俺にも人間らしい心などはなかった。
If you think about it, I didn't have a heart either.
このぬくもりを教えてくれたのはお前だ。
You're the one that taught me this warmth. It's basically like Cupid's parasite, right? If she doesn't date them, they can't date anybody. The calzones. That sounds delicious. Dude, I would eat a calzone right now. Yang slowly approached my face and I silently closed my eyes. Our lips touched, conveying his heart. Heat. Heat. I wished with all of my heart to be intoxicated by this bliss forever.
名残惜しいが
Give me a
もう戻らね
CG
ばな。
of this kiss. Regrettably, I must go back. Before you go get caught, please stay safe. Looking up at him, all I could think was I wanted to be with him
言われ
forever.
るまでもない。
No words are needed. Yang gave a confident smile and looked at me with eyes full of
お前がい
passion.
ない夜は長い。もう少しの辛抱だ。俺もお前も。
Nights without you are long. We just need patience, both you and myself. Yang turned his back and jumped off the balcony without a sound, melting into the darkness. Jest. In jest, you say. In hubris, if you will. I felt Fal say... I left. Sorry, that's dyslexia at its best right there. That was what? Fal say and entered Greta. Greta? I walked down the bustling street eating the meat I bought from a food stall.
ねえお兄さん遊んでいかない
Hey you, wanna come and play?
悪くはないな。
Not bad.
本当じゃあこっちに
Then come this
だ
way.
が今夜は気分ではない。そのうち顔を出そう。
Not in the mood tonight. I'll drop by sometime soon. What? I felt the foolish woman and continued. What? Left. I keep doing that. Left, felt. The street lamps in Greta were so bright that the stars looked rather
もう
dim.
少しは遊べそうだからな。今は流れに身を任せればいい。
I can likely play a while longer. For now, I'll simply go with the flow. Does he mean sleep with other girls? Until I got bored, this would be my stage. Ooh. Ooh. Yang turned his back and jumped out the balcony without a sound, melting into the darkness. I stood on the balcony and watched him until I could see him no more. 2 days later, Wednesday morning arrived, and Dante Falzone seemed to head out to church as usual. If there are no changes to their plans, Yang should attack soon. I was nervous in my room when suddenly there was a commotion at the entrance. It started, but all I could do was pray for Yang's safety and wait in the room. You go out on the balcony. You could try to enter the hallway. You said you locked the door on the inside, not them. It felt like an entirety. Yang.
待たせたな。
Sorry for the wait. I ran to Yang, reaching out to hug him tightly. I'm so glad you're safe. I couldn't help but tear up, and Yang gave me a gentle smile. He grabbed his chin? Did he? Did he grab his chin? He grabbed my chin, giving me a rough, hungry kiss. Ooh, let's go. Okay. He held my hand tightly and pulled us as we ran out of the room. The typos with dyslexia makes me more nervous. I'm like, is it me? That's an interesting image. Him's just going like, and then he kisses her. Like, what is this? Dang, it's all good here. Let's pay him back big time. Hey, Lan, I'm so glad to see you two safe. Right back at you. When you're in the middle of a battle, don't say that. It's like in movies when they're like, oh, everyone, we did it! And like the shark's right there. Don't say that. I guess we were all pretty lucky. Seeing the twins' confident smile gave me smile after so long, washed away all my anxiety.
おしゃべりは後だ。行くぞ。
Save the talk for later, let's go. Yay. Why? Orlok, my guy. As we ran out of the mansion, there stood the Falzone men blocking our way. Among the men was Dante Falzone, who was supposed to be at church. How would your father feel?
あらら、完全に包囲されてるね。これじゃ逃げられないよ。
Completely surrounded, we can't escape
オルロックもいるね。厄介だよ。
Orlok's with them too. This is gonna be a problem.
うまく引っかかってくれたようだな。
It seems you all fell for it. Yeah. I thought you went to church, my
ネズミの
dude.
考えそうなことくらいは大体わかる。俺たちはラオ州の残党を泳がせていただけだ。
The movements of rats isn't difficult to predict. We just follow the remaining Lao Shu. I will let you know right now that rats are highly sophisticated and they are very intelligent creatures. They do not have a predictable method and they work in groups. So bite me.
ヤン、お前は力だけではない。頭も十分に切れる男だ。
Yang, you're not only powerful, you're also sharp.
本気で隠れられたら探し出すのには骨が折れる。だからそちらから来てもらうことにした。
You tell them. Yeah. I know things about rats. Don't you dare talk about rats this way. If you were serious about hiding, it would be near impossible to find you, so I decided to have you come to us.
残党もまとめて処分できるしな。
And dispose of your men at the same time.
今日という日を待っていたのは、お前たちも同じだったというわけか。
It appears we weren't the only ones waiting for this day to come.
君はこの屋敷に入り込むたび、わざわざ彼女に会っていったね。
Each time you snuck in here, you always made sure to drop by her room. You knew? Obviously they knew. Honestly.
もちろん。まさかあのヤンがこんな迂闊な行動を取るなんて何の罠だろうって最初は驚いたけどね。
Of course, but I was surprised. I didn't think that Yang would behave so carelessly.
お前がここまで女に溺れるとはな。ただの男になり下がったか。
I never thought you'd fall for a woman this hard. You became a mere man after all. He muttered with contempt, looking at Yang with a cold expression. Why? Because you had a crush on her too? Yang smirked as if something was funny and spoke in a taunting, easygoing
それだけ
tone.
の価値がある女ということだ。お前も寝てみればわかっただろうな。
This one's worth it. Perhaps you would understand if you had slept with her instead.
あまり俺を侮辱するな。
Watch your mouth. Why? He slept with her. He can talk however he likes. I hadn't heard his voice too often, but I knew he was extremely angry. His furrowed brow revealed the hatred he felt.
狙いはヤンだ。撃て。
Our target is Yang. Shoot him. Dive in front of him dramatically. We're living this out, right? We're doing Romeo and Juliet, right? Picture the Titanic, you know, like yo he like right now, right there. On their boss's order, the surrounding Falzone members all began to shoot. Yang put his arms around my waist, picking me up and kicking at the ground in a great leap. He swiftly dodged the bullets approaching a corner and kicked the Falzone's shoulders on the other side.
こんなにいるなんてやりがいあるね。
Killing all these guys will be worth the fight. I'm not sure why you guys didn't bring explosives with you. An eye for an eye and all that jazz. They blew up the ship that your people were on. Blow up the house. That's fair, right? That sounds fair, doesn't it? They're like, aha, we're gonna kill you on the front yard. And they're like, aha, we're gonna press this button and boom. Like, I was hoping to do this after we left, but you know.
まったくだよ。楽しませてくれるね。
This is gonna be fun. You can hear they had turned that voice down. That was louder. The two voice voiced their usual taunts. But I heard a hint of frustration in their voices. That was voiced 3 times. However, they gripped their weapons and headed straight for the enemy. I'm gonna be so real with you. Even Microsoft Word would have picked up voice voiced.
僕たちが道を切り開くよ。ラン。
Lan, let's pave the way.
了解。行くよ。
Got it. Let's go. Faye took Lan's hand and swung her around. Using the momentum, he sped up and threw her right at them. Lan flew fearlessly into the enemy and plowed through them with the green dragon crescent blade. Glad I learned the name of that. Faye ran after her, taking out the men who were trying to attack Lane.
女の子に手を出すのは苦手なんだ。そっちは頼める？
I'm not good at attacking girls. Can I ask you to handle her?
はい。
Yes. Oh, or
フランチェスカだったね。殺すよってひどく痛めつけてくれたの忘れてないよ。
Francesca, was it? I'm gonna kill you. I haven't forgotten what you did.
オルロック。ラオシュを裏切ったこと許さないよ。敵に回るならちょうどいいね。殺すよ。
Orlog, you won't get away with betraying the Lao Shu. If you're our enemy, I'll make it quick. You're dead. Lane and Faye both gave an evil grin and left at the same time.
お前の命は俺がもらう。
Whatever happened to Elena? So the last thing they said about Elena was that she was in the hospital and she had so much drugs in her system that she might not make it. There was never an update after that last statement, which was a week ago. Your life is mine. He's just mad that he's got a crush on this girl and this girl slept with this guy. But like, look at his hands. He aimed at Yang with cold, sharp gaze.
残念だが、俺の命はお坊ちゃんのおねだりで譲ってやれるほど安くはない。
Unfortunately, my life isn't so cheap that it can be simply given to a whiny rich
高
boy.
望みは身を滅ぼす。
Can you blame her though?
覚えておくといい。
But can you blame her? Like, damn. I'll teach you how aiming too high will cost your life.
減らす口を。
The hell with you. Oh
お
man.
前はそこでじっとしていろ。
You stay there. Fine. As a gunshot rang out, Yang threw me aside. Yang ran straight at him, drawing his Shanggu and taking a huge slash. Balzani took a big jump back to dodge it. Yang wasn't going to let his prey get away. He got even closer to attack, but the surrounding men shot at him and the bullets whizzed by Yang's eyes. While Yang was interrupted by the gunfire, exhaling sharply, he swiftly reloaded his gun and pointed it at Yang once more.
ち。
Oh god. Oh no. He sounded like Peter for a second when he's about to be like, "Chi." It seemed he had been hit. His foot started to turn red, but his movements hadn't slowed. He seemed to be enjoying this dangerous situation.
やってくれるな、ファルツォーネ。
Not bad, Falzone. He's got a magnum in his hand. That runs out of bullets, yo. Yang smiled. Don't say that. I'm sorry. As he dodged the bullets flying all over him, the minute an opponent stopped to aim, he jumped into their range. His hooks skimmed his opponent's arms, but a bullet shot by one of them grazed Yang's shoulder. Just then, Lane screamed and I turned around with a start. Lane was covered in deep wounds and drenched in blood. She was groaning in pain and breathing heavily. She looked like she was about to fall over. She gripped her sword tightly as she stared at her enemy. Blood dripped down her legs onto the ground. How dare you do that to Lane? Faye ran towards Lane and a bullet hit him. Smoke rose out of Niccolo Francesca's gun. You bastard. The twins were separated by him and Orlok. Faye aggressively attacked. He saw it coming and dodged with ease. And as Faye charged past him, he punched Faye in the stomach. Faye's small body folded over in pain as he
そんな
fell.
大雑把な攻撃は当たらないよ。
Such a sloppy attack won't hurt me. He spoke coolly, then relentlessly kicked Faye's thighs. Thighs? Faye turned to see a gun pointed at him. He desperately tried to dodge it. Although he avoided getting critically hit, it pierced through his left shoulder.
もう諦めて。あなたじゃ
Give up
俺には
already.
勝てない。
You can't beat me. Lane had sustained countless wounds, and her entire body was bright red. Even then, Lane held her weapon tight and kicked the ground, squeezing out all of the power she had left. Orlok easily dodged Lane's attack and swiftly thrusted his dagger. The tip of his dagger mercifully pierced through Lane's hand, giving her a new wound. Bastard! Still, Lane didn't back down and closed the distance between her and Orlok, swinging her sword with all of her might. This time, Orlok decided to not dodge her and instead grabbed her wrist. Hearing Lane scream, I wanted to cover my ears. Orlok twisted her arm up, and with a loud sound, Lane's sword fell to the floor. Lan's scream reached Faye's ears. Faye mustered the power to stand up, ignoring Niccolo Francesca in front of him, and ran towards Lan. I was surprised that Niccolo Francesca did nothing and allowed him to run to her. He approached Orlok from behind and swung his lancet. Orlok sensed the attack and easily let go of Lan. Orlok swiftly turned around and in one fluid movement held out his dagger. The tip of the dagger pierced deep into Faye's chest. Oh, damn. Orlok pulled out the dagger and blood splurted from Faye's chest. Faye. Lan stood there in shock, watching Faye powerlessly crumble to the ground. Damn. In that moment, a bullet shot through Lane's heart.
これでネズミの戦力は半減だね。
So that halves the rat's power. Lane's body crumbled on top of Faye's body. Faye! Lane! I screamed out their names and ran to them without thinking. Lane was still breathing and desperately reached her hand towards Faye's. She had no more strength in her body, and her fingertips could only slightly touch Faye's body. Lane! I took Lane's small trembling hand, and she gripped it weakly. It seemed like she couldn't see anymore, and her gaze didn't match mine. I knew that someday I would die.
けどまた食べたかった。そう。
But I wanted to have it one more time, softly. She wanted foods. She stopped there. Her eyes were in a daze but she showed nothing. No, both Lane and Faye's bodies were losing warmth. I couldn't do anything. I felt so powerless and angry that all I could do was watch. I felt my eyes burning. Faye and Lane were no longer able to interfere in the battle. It became a one-sided slaughter. The Laoshi men fell with each bullet. Among them, Yang and Dante continued regardless of their surroundings. Orlok and Nicola Francesca joined them, and Yang was at a complete disadvantage.
本当に人間か信じられんな
Are you really human? I don't believe this. I don't like this ending. You don't like... You don't like this. Yang jumped back to dodge an attack, but Orlok pulled out his dagger behind him. Is this where we repeat Romeo and Juliet? When do I get between them and a bullet? Yang slashed with his... Oh, or do I just kill myself? Or do I just kill myself? I said that too casually. It's like, or... Yang slashed with his Shangu, but Nicola Francesca shot a bullet at his side.
そうか。
I see. Suddenly, Yang thought of something and stopped moving. Orlok didn't miss the opportunity and ran towards Yang. Yang parried Orlok's dagger at the last minute, then ran. Yang! Yang came towards me and stopped.
弱ったな。彼女に当たると困る。
I think I know how this ends with what I've seen on Reddit. We'll see how it compares. We can't hit her. Nicola Francesca muttered. Seeing Yang up close, I could see that he had several deep wounds, gunshot wounds. Unable to look at the painful injuries, I couldn't help but lower my eyes. At this rate, he'll...
もう観念しろヤン
give up young. Dante Falzone still had his gun in hand and took careful steps towards us, closing the distance. It was a desperate situation. No words could describe it better. Is there anything I can do? Just as I thought that, Yang embraced me. Yang, he whispered in my
頼み
ear.
がある。
I have a favor to ask you. My eyes grew wide hearing his words. Does he really think he has a chance to win despite the circumstances? Knowing Yang, he might be able to think of something in this situation. I was about to ask him what I could do. Before I knew it, my body was thrown right at Dante. What? Astonished, his eyes grew wide. He then reached out to catch me. Aww. Not exactly what I had pictured. But you know. A blade sunk straight into Dante Falzone's chest. Dante! You bastard. His voice was hoarse, but... So this makes sense. Okay, hang on. He's still doing this because he doesn't care about people in life too much. There's a little bit there, right? In this one. But he knows he's gonna die. He's just looking to wreak as much havoc as he can at this point. He also said that he just likes her because he's not bored when she's around, but he could still get bored, you know. It's an option. He glared at Yang behind me. Incredible, Yang. You defeated him. I'm sure Lon and Faye would be so happy. I wonder why the words don't come out when I say them. Oh. I looked down and saw that the blade was pierced right through my chest. Yang then grabbed both me and Dante Falzone. Yang, what? Why? I was able to squeeze that much out, but his words were
思っ
cold.
ていたよりは楽しめたな。いい暇つぶしになった。
I had more fun than I anticipated. It was a good way to kill some time. What?
言っただろう。俺は毒は飲まん。たとえ、お前が死んだとしてもな。
Didn't I tell you I won't drink poison even if you died? That's all I heard. I heard many voices and felt an intense storm, or maybe it was the sound of a wave. I couldn't even move my fingertips. When I fell down to the cold, hard floor, my eyes showed nothing more. I wonder what was on his mind. I thought that I had a little bit of his heart, but I was wrong. No, I don't think you were wrong. But when someone is drowning, they likely will take someone down with them. I can't wait for you to get to the second game, no matter however much time that takes. You... Kirby. Kirby's fine, he's fine. He'll be here now. I mean, there's a cute picture of Gil back here. Look at Gil. Look at that guy. That older man. Look at that guy. Look at my badass nails. Dude, my nails look so bad. But now that I don't have fake ones. Ah, man. Yang just looks like himself on this cover. He has no heart. He has no heart! That's because the Ice Queen froze it. We have to melt it, guys. Gosh. Are you just not a fan of Yang? The only thing I knew was after all this, I was only good enough to kill time. But by the time I understood that much, I could hear no more. What happened to Yang? Was he able to escape or was he killed? I knew that I would never get an answer to that. But I still love. That was the last thing I could think. I still love. I said Scarlet Bloom sound like a horrible chapter, so. I hit the wrong button again. I also hit the wrong button again. I never want to see it again, but I'll have to complete the game. It's true. It's true. My stomach just growled so loud. Oh my gosh. And I ate before I started streaming. It's only been a few hours. Falzone died in the midst of the chaos, and I was able to escape the battlefield on my own. Ooh, does he get eaten by wolves?
なかなか楽しめたな。しかし、手持ちの駒はすべて失った。
That was pretty fun, but I lost all my
これから
pawns.
どう動くか。ブルローネにはしばらく近寄らん方がいいだろう。
How should I move from here? Guess I shouldn't go near Boulogne for a while. How should I spend time until this dies down? I walked along the forest trail and thought about the options
ま
for
ず
my
本国へと
future.
戻るか。リュウファンフイの元であれば、争いに事欠かん。
Suppose I can return to the mainland. There will always be conflict in the Lu Huangqiu.
とりあえず、どこか近隣の国のリュウファンフイの人間にでも連絡を取るか。
For the time being, a neighboring country will do. I can always contact someone at the Lu Huangqiu and from there.
あの女は少し惜しかったか。
That woman, do I
取
regret
引の
it?
最中に船を爆破された夜、女はひどく甘い思い違いをしていた。
The night the boat exploded during the deal, that woman was terribly naive.
あまりに愉快で、しばらくは望まれるまま、甘い芝居でも打ってみようかと。
It was so fun, I decided to play along with what she wanted for a little while.
気まぐれに恋人同士の真似事になど興じてみたが。
I even acted like her lover on a whim. Maybe he's just convincing himself. Surprisingly, it did
状
kill
況
time.
が許せば、もう少し付き合ってやってもよかったが。
If situation allowed for it, I would have played along a little bit longer, but I stopped noticing what I was muttering about. Psycho? Listen.
なぜあの女が頭から
See,
離
he's
れない。
thinking about her. He's like, why can't I stop thinking about her? Come to think of it, I thought about that woman over and over since I escaped Prologo. Her face flickered in my mind.
俺は自分で思っていたよりも、
Perhaps.
あの女が気に入っていたのかもしれんな。
Perhaps I like that woman more than I thought. See? With a sense of dissatisfaction, I exhaled slightly and narrowed my eyes. We're also going to do something a little different this time. It's the end. We're going to do the bad ending after ending story before we go to the next story. If that makes any sense. That should unlock it. Usually it unlocks it. Let's find out. Yes. Okay. Because sometimes I get through everything and then I go like, what the freak happened again? Bad after story. The music after that, yeah. I arrived in a town near the border of France and Italy one night. I walked around looking for a place to stay and felt a number of women staring at me.
客を探しているか。好都合だ。
They're looking for a customer. Are they good timing?
女の相手をすれば一夜の宿が得られる。ついでに欲も満たせばいい。
If I buy a woman, I should have a place to stay overnight. I can fulfill my desires. So you're gonna look for a girl that looks like her. I approached one of the women who called for me, and she took me into an old inn.
ねえ、お兄さんも国境を越えるの？それとも越えてきた？
Are you gonna cross the border too, or did you cross the border already? A dim light lit the room, and the woman's hair shone a
なぜそう
dull
思
gold.
う？
Why do you think
こ
that?
んな偏僻な町にわざわざ来るのはそういう人ばかりだし。
Those are the only kind of people that come to a place like this.
そうか。
I see. I answered vaguely. I was in the mood for
さ
chit-chat.
っさと終わらせるか。
I should get it over with. He sounds really excited. On top of a small desk, I found something that stood out from the other
ああ、
decor.
それ？
That? She must have
前の
noticed.
客が忘れてったの。そういう遊びが好きだったみたい。
The last customer forgot it. I guess he likes that
あ
kind
な
of
たも
thing.
興味があるなら使う？
You want to use it too?
必要ない。以前試したからな。
No need. I've tried it
買った
before.
女と？それとも。
With the woman you've bought, or?
なんだこれは。
What's this? There was a glass bottle on the table in the bedroom with a thick liquid. It's
見れ
honey.
ばわかる。なぜ俺の部屋にそんなものがあるのか理由を言え。
Do I remember this chat, or was this a chat that was like because of? I don't remember this. I mean, I have the shortest of memories. This is why I have to do this now. I can tell, but why is such a thing in my room? Tell me the reason. I wanted to make some cough syrup, so I asked Lon and Faye to buy
シ
some
ロップ？
cough syrup. Never seen this. I feel like yeah. My throat's been hurting lately. I may have a cough or a cold.
薬ではなくか。
So it's not medicine. No, we usually just take some cough syrup for a cold. It's like an old recipe.
なるほど。
I see. She tilted her head. You're not going to say it's ridiculous?
民間療法はどこの国でもある。
Every country has old
根
remedies.
拠のない迷信も少なからずあるが、意外に実利があるものも多い。
It's hot honey. I like hot honey. That's good. You're not going to say it's ridiculous. Every country has its remedies. There are some that are ridiculous, and though there are some that work. Do you want to have a taste? You can stew it with some kind of fruit. Oh, a stew. I get it. Like seeping. You can seep it. Seep would make more sense. Why not say seep? I can make it to your liking.
どうでもいい。
I couldn't care
と
less.
素直に言って良いものか。芝居を壊してしまうのはまだ早い。
I couldn't care less. I could say that, but it's too early to break my act. Oh my gosh, I want this. I want the route where you play under Yang's vision the entire time, and he's just going like, she doesn't shut up, constantly. She must have taken my silence as contemplation, and the woman timidly continued, I'd like if you could take it. I'm worried about you getting sick.
俺は風邪などひかん。
He's gonna pour it on her body. Honey is not good like that. Hot honey specifically. It's more like tea than honey at that point. I don't get sick, bitch. That may be true, but you never know. You can catch a cold for the first time. I mean, you know, we always sleep together.
下船な。毎夜のように抱かれていて、なぜ未だに恥じらうのか。
I don't understand her. I sleep with her every night and she gets embarrassed now.
バスへの娼婦に劣らぬほど、俺を楽しませるテレンテクダも仕込んでいるつもりだが。
I've taught her enough how to please me that she'd put other prostitutes to shame. Am I... Is this not... Liliana? Is this somebody else? Besides... I don't want to catch a cold and get sick. I suddenly got the
遊ん
urge.
でやるか。
I guess I'll play with her. I never had a reason for my mood. It just felt like it, that's all. Yang. She looked up at me, confused. I smiled at her
そうい
sweetly.
えばこのところ、お前はいくらか体調を崩しているようだったな。
Panda is there. Oh, Panda is there. Now that I think about it, you do seem to be kind of under the weather
朝は
lately.
喉を気にしていた。夜はいくらか気だるげだったか。
Your throat sounds sore in the morning and you seem weaker at night. You notice.
気づかないはずがないだろう。お前は俺の大切な女だからな。
Of course I noticed. You're my precious woman. Thank you, Yang. The one blush. She was so
どうし
easy.
た？顔が赤いようだが、熱が上がってきたのやもしれんな。
This is cringier than he's ever been in any of the story we played through. What's the matter? You seem to be red. Maybe your fever is going up. No, this isn't.
これは心配だ。お前のシロップとやらが完成するまで待てそうにない。
I'm worried now. I don't think I can wait for this syrup of yours to be made.
俺が手当てしてやろう。今、すぐに。
Let me take care of you right now. Huh? Seems a little out of character. Yeah, this is a Mary Sue if I've ever seen it. I picked up the honey jar. Okay, this would make sense if he pours honey on her now. This is not the same. Oh dear. Oh my. When has he ever? You don't have to do that. I can do it myself.
抗うな。
Don't fight me. I held her from behind and didn't let her fight back. Naturally. I dipped my finger in the honey and touched her lips.
俺の心配りだ。ありがたく受け取れ。
I'm worried about you. Be grateful and accept it. She resisted weakly, but I pinned her down on the bed and spoke playfully. Oh
わ
dear.
かるだろう、リリアーナ。
You understand, right, Liliana?
俺がこうまで世話を焼くのは、それだけお前を愛しているからだ。
Yeah, he never said I love you, so that never happened. The reason why I care for you so much is I love you that much.
誰であろうとためらわず殺せるこの俺が。
I can kill anyone without
お前
hesitation.
という女を失うことにだけは耐えられそうにない。
But I don't think I can endure losing you. Damn. Her resistance weakened. I ordered
なめ
her.
ろ。
Lick it? Oh my goodness. I couldn't tell if she was embarrassed or enjoying it. She blushed no
そうだ。
blood.
素直に舌を
Oh
絡む。
my god. Damn. That's right. Move your tongue around it. I moved my fingers to mix the sweet honey with her
この
saliva.
程度の空ごとで転がるか。
She's moved on such empty words. Yeah, okay. I was bored at this rate. I'd eventually get tired of
敵が
her.
目をかけている女に手を出すのは危険だからこそ面白い。
It's fun to mess with the enemy's precious woman because it's dangerous. I want a route where like you're halfway through the route and then something like this happens, because this would be more dramatic. If she actually got kidnapped from Dante and suddenly you're in Yang's route. And this is the scene you're dealing with?
フ
Be
ァル
like,
ツォーネの連中が俺を殺したいほど恨んでくれれば手間をかける甲斐がある。
the Falzone want to kill me, it's worth the
だ
trouble.
が無知な女を籠絡していく過程は期待したほど楽しくもないか。
But the process of deceiving an ignorant woman wasn't as fun as I hoped. I never really cared for innocent women or women who fell for me.
何よりこの女は俺というものを誤解している。
What more, this woman has got me all wrong. But I didn't expect her to understand me. Even I couldn't
し
understand
かし
myself.
目の前の事実を受け止めることもできんような。
But she's not the type to even accept the truth before
あ
her.
るものを見ることもできん女は論外だ。
A woman incapable of seeing what's there is out of the question for me.
せいぜい暇つぶしのおもちゃにしかならん。
Only good as a toy to kill time. And guess what?
どうしたの？急に黙り込んで。
What's the matter? You got quiet all of a sudden. He's living in a moment in his mind. Gosh, let him have it.
ああ、お前に見惚れていた。
I was just mesmerized by you. I'd rather not answer questions. Tonight, at least, I wasn't in the mood to enjoy
シ
banter.
ャオジェ、あまり客を待たせるな。
Don't make a customer wait too
その
long.
前に教えて。ねえ、何をぼんやり考えてたの？
Before we get to it, tell me what you were thinking about.
ああ、おしゃべりは不要だ。さっさと脱げ。
No need for idle talk. Hurry and take it
ご
off.
まかすの？あ、わかった。
Gonna play it off? Oh, I know.
好きな人のことを考えてたのね。
You must have been thinking about your favorite person.
好きな。
Skina? Favorite person? I couldn't hide my
陳腐な
discontent.
問いだな。人間ならば誰しも好きな人間がいるとでも。
That's a stupid thing to say. Do you think every human has someone like
残
that?
念だが俺にはいない。少なくともお前が言うような意味ではな。
Not in the way you seem to think, at least. Someone's eyes grew wide. She looked
自分
foolish.
で気づいてないの？
You don't realize it yourself. What is she, a seer?
寂しい人ね。
You must be so lonely. She gave a sweet smile and spoke as if she knew. I smiled faintly and reached towards her neck.
気が変わった。
I've changed my mind.
共寝は不要だ。一人で寝る。
You don't need to sleep with me. I'm sleeping alone.
お前はもう死ね。
You can die. What is this? This is him realizing he had a feelings for her, and then a girl who doesn't realize he's a problem. The nice sound of a bone snapping resounded across this cheap room. The woman fell over onto the floor, and I just gave a sigh of
殺しに
disappointment.
考えはない。
I don't have strong feelings about killing.
俺の機嫌を損ねた女はその都度殺してきた。たとえそこがネアの中でも。
I've killed every woman who has rubbed me the wrong way, even in the bedroom.
あの女は他より長く続いたが、それも理由あっての戯れだ。
That woman lasted longer than anyone else, but I played with her for a reason. After leaving Berlin, that woman would cross my mind from time to
だが
time.
済んだことだ。じきに忘れる。
But it's the past. I'll forget her soon. She's dead. There would be no new memories.
新しい戦場で新しいおもちゃを手に入れたら、あの街の記憶など消え失せるだろう。
Once I get a new toy in the next base, I'll forget about that town.
寝るか。
I'm going to sleep. I took my clothes off and rolled onto the creaking bed. I exhaled and closed my eyes.
リー・ファンフイの拠点にたどり着くまで、あと数日。
A few more days until I reach the Liu Hangqiu base.
あちらの出方次第では、殺し合いになる可能性もある。
Depending on how they take things, we may end up killing one another.
楽しい遊びのためには英気を養わねば。食事と睡眠だけは無意に欠かせん。
I need to regain my stamina for playtime. I should be sure to eat and sleep. The sweet smell of honey in the room made me uncomfortable. I wanted to throw it out the window, but it was too bothersome to get out of bed.
ああ、 女を殺すのではなかったな。
Maybe I shouldn't have killed that
せ
woman.
めて数刻、俺の欲を満たすまでは生かしておいてもよかったか。
At least I could have let her live until she fulfilled my desires
や
completely.
れやれ。
Oh well. I sighed and closed my eyes once more. See how confused I would be this time? I ignored the scent and fell into a deep sleep. And then just images of her pop up on the screen over and over and over and over and over and over. Alright, let's see. I need to make sure I don't forget the name of that. Storia. Triste. Yang. There we go. I wonder. Can I... Sometimes if you don't get the good ending, you can't go here. Ooh, maybe I can. Maybe I can. Why? There's so many options in the middle of that. Affinity high. Wisdom high. Inveigelement. What? I need to write that down. Let's see. Do I have a chapter saved in 6? I do. Now everyone say the name. Galamont. Like that. That sounds right. Let's see if this does it. It might not do it. I don't know what he needs. He could need, like... He needs wisdom. Maybe he doesn't need affection. He just needs wisdom. Forget affection. Just wisdom. We'll find out. So far... Ooh. I could see him keeping Elena by his side forever. Besides, if he really cared about Elena, I don't think he would have given her drugs. Yang looked as if the answer was obvious and gave a mean smile. I know you made the wrong choice in chapter 5. Oh, what was my choice? Let's see. Chapter 5. Yang must not care. ... Really? All of those. All of those were wrong. Yang looked as if the answer was obvious and gave a mean smile. Then... He lazily crawled out of the covers and slowly walked towards me as he spoke.
どうする？俺ならその女を助けられる。だが、俺は慈善事業など趣味ではない。
Must not care. I could Google her. Let's see. Piofiore. Yang. Let's go see what our good friend Atome Kitten knows that I suck at. Chapter 5. It should have been really ... Yang must not care. Everything. I did everything wrong. I did everything wrong in chapter 5. Oh, that sounds right. That feels right. Oh gosh, okay. Every choice I made, it didn't do anything right. What do you want to do? I can save her, but I'm not interested in philanthropy. I know.
俺を動かしたいなら見返りが必要だ、リリアーナ。お前に何が用意できる？
If you want to convince me, I expect something in return, Liliana. What can you give me? He stopped in front of me and looked into my eyes, clearly
子
entertained.
猫のように俺に甘えてこびてみるか？
Are you gonna act like a kitten and act sweet to me? I couldn't.
俺は構わんぞ。上手にできたら褒美をやらんでもない。
I don't mind if you can do a good job. I'll give you a treat.
それが嫌なら、見せかけではなく真実。俺の女にでもなるか？
If you don't like faking it, do you truly want to become my woman? His options were too much. I looked down, and then they've already slept together. Oh no, I can still make wrong choices. Oh no! Oh goodness. Okay. I'll become your woman. This is to save Elena. Ugh, if I don't do anything, I'm sure Elena will lose her life. If this is the only thing I can do, then I...
ごたくはいい。
Oh no. Oh, will he kill me? Enough with empty talk. Oh gosh. Yang swiftly grabbed my hips. Oh my. They've already slept together. I wanted to resist, but I forced myself to stop the hold and hold my breath. Yang looked down at me and gave such an evil
俺を
smirk.
その気にさせてみろ。
Make me want you. Oh my.
でなければ、到底お前の望みなど叶えてやる気分にはなれんな。
Is there another choice I messed up? Or else there's no way that I'll want to make your wish come true. I wanted to refuse, but I was the one who agreed to Yang's terms. I was nervous, and with a shaking hand, I softly reached out to Yang's cheek. I hesitated for a second, then gently put my lips to his.
ジギだな。
Child's play. He said that, but it seemed to be in an unusually good mood and smiled. I was terribly embarrassed and looked down quietly. I didn't think it could get worse, but here we are? Bass, no! What does that mean? Am I just really bad at figuring out what Yang wants to hear? Oh no. In the meantime, Yang's hands reached out to my sleepwear and it fell to the floor. Oh my, what do I do? They slept together already. He was rubbing my skin and my body trembled, but it's not as bad as I expected. Or did they not sleep together? Wait. Did the boat scene happen differently if you have perfection? Hang on. We're gonna... Hang on. Hang on. The reason Faye and Lang came over so quickly was because you had them on standby, right? I can't help but think you expected this attack. Yang stared at me quietly and eventually smiled.
今まであまり感じたことはなかったが、お前は俺と気が合うのかもし
I
れん
could have
な。
already made other bad choices. Oh god. I never thought this before, but I felt you and I are alike.
すごい褒められてるね。おめでとう、リリー。
That's a compliment.
僕も驚いた。ヤンが女にそんなこと言うの初めて聞いたよ。
I've never heard Yang say anything like that to a woman before. Oh gosh, is that something to be
こ
happy
のまま
about?
港に
Interesting. Okay. Yang's never scared. As soon as I heard his faint muttering, I felt a chill run down my spine. He must... Oh, so it's because I told him I was awake in the middle of the night he slept with me. The reason he can't sleep, it's because he must be really excited, putting his own life at risk. That's not it. Many people were sacrificed today. He doesn't feel guilty about it, nor does he fear what happened. Oh gosh, the quiet moonlight shone down on him and he looked like a gorgeous statue. But also like a monster that was hungry for blood. Of course I can't call him out. Oh my god. Oh my god. They don't sleep together in this one! Okay. My bad. My bad. I'm still gonna see what happens though. I'm still curious. I was surprised at myself for not feeling hatred toward Yang for doing all of this. The whole way to keep him interested is just not to sleep with him. That's it. That's the only way. If you any point you end up having Yahtzee with this man, it's over. It's over. I realized I had become used to being touched by him. Yeah. He grinned as he peered into my face and
ずいぶん
asked,
無口になったな。 言葉まで忘れてしまったのか？
You've become quiet. Have you forgotten your words? That's not it. I couldn't think of what to say to him. I couldn't bear looking at his eyes that saw through everything and looked
ああ、
away.
好きにしろ。目をそらすでも、口を閉じるでも、お前の望むま
Do
ま
as you
に。
wish, look away or stay quiet. It's up
す
to
ぐ
you.
にできなくさせてやる。何もかも。
But I'll make it impossible for you to stay quiet, whatever it takes. Oh, I'm scared. Ooh, girl, yeah. She knows the least when to fear danger. Yang's words suggested that my will was no obstacle to him, and my body shook.
楽しみだろ？
You must be having fun. He looked down at me, and his golden eyes narrowed, and he melted into a smile. Dang, what a guy. So basically, you just have to continue to ignore him. If this is it, like, am I gonna get to the same bad ending? Just curious, curious, curious. Everything is the same now. Oh gosh. Is it worse? I think you lied to me. It's actually the same. Okay, so I need to go back to that scene. Again, if you sleep with him, you get a bad ending. You just can't sleep with him early. He can't handle that. If he knows what your boobs look like, he's like... not interested. He can't. He's not allowed. I can't do that. I want to save Elena. I want to do something, but... He saw me shaking and his eyes narrowed, but he spoke in a tone kinder than
その
usual.
ためらいを偽善と罵るつもりはない。お前が拒否するのも当然だ。
Don't give him the first time, but give him the second time, I think. Listen, he has offered to play Yahtzee with her like 7 times. How many times do you say no? How many times do you go like, I'm just curious if I can get all 5s? Like, I just want to get 5 of the same. I don't plan on saying your hesitation is hypocrisy, but it's natural for you to
お前
refuse.
は俺に抱かれようとしたとき、舌を噛み切って死のうとまでした。
In my arms, you would even try to bite your tongue to death. This is a very common phrase, and I just want to know how hard and or easy it is to bite your tongue and die.
男に触れられるのがそれほど嫌なら仕方あるまいな。
If you can't fathom being touched by a man, then it can't be helped. Imagine if he was a woman, though, dressed like this. Actually, I think it looked very similar. I think it looked very similar to this moment. He accepted my opinion purely on the words that I said before. The light behind Yang's eyes were flickering in a mean way, as if it were criticizing me. That's not it. If I offer myself so that everything will end well for everyone, even if I don't want to, I feel that I could offer myself. What? If I offer myself so that everything will end well for everyone, even if I don't want to, I feel that I could offer myself.
では、なぜできない？
Then why can't you do it? Because I can't find the answer. I think Elena is in a sweet dream, a dream brought on by the drugs.
夢か。
Or dream, huh? Does that sound strange?
いや、以前誰かがそんな風に言っていたのを思い出しただけだ。
No, I just remember someone saying something similar in the past. Oh, really? Who's her name? Although I was curious, I knew it would be pointless to even ask about it. Elena told me that she's happy being by Lee's side. She said she wanted to be there. So even if you take her away from Lee's place and bring her here, Elena may try to return.
そうだな。
You have a point. So I want to know what I can do so Elena can fight against the drugs. what I could do so that she can return to her former self. And I've been thinking how I could save her, but I still can't find the answer. That's why I can't offer myself to you yet. Oh, huh? For some reason, Yang suddenly stared at me as if he were tasting me.
よく見ればなかなか
She took a long route to her conclusion. If we had more of her inner dialogue about this, it wouldn't be so confusing. Looking at you closely, you were. Although confused, I ignored his gaze and expressed one more concern I had. Besides, even if I truly became yours and worked hard to beg you, there's no guarantee that you would listen to my request. Because I'm sure you wouldn't care at all about breaking a promise with your woman, right? It was too dangerous for me to risk everything by placing my trust in him. I know it was harsh and it sounded like a criticism, but... She does like it when they use their brain. Oh, God. He suddenly kissed me to shut me up. I feel like we've been in a very similar position not too long ago. It was the same kind of kiss when I first met him, not just a peck, but a deep kiss. Something seemed a little different. Why all of a sudden? I tried pushing his chest away with both arms, but he wouldn't budge. All I could do was look into those golden eyes and glare at them, challenging him. Is she glaring? Make her look a little angrier. I'm fine with that. Dude, that's hot too. No. Ooh, no, that's not. Like, if she looked a little mad, you know, like, you know. But this is just sweet. Is this her original gown? No, this is the one he bought her afterwards. It's the negligee, I think. I assume. She hasn't worn a gown, really, has she? It's not that see-through. Maybe not. Maybe he doesn't buy her a different outfit unless they sleep together. Are you mad that I told you I wouldn't be your woman? That's not a reason you can do this. This is to
諦めろ
give it up. His mood swings were unpredictable. I knew that already, but I wasn't expecting him to do this much. It's just like with the Cheongsem. He somehow found a reason to be angry. I felt the same passion from then. I didn't know exactly what caused this sudden change in behavior, but I could tell that he wanted me from the way he breathed and looked at me. From the way he breathed. Did I light this fire? Oh, she knows what a fire is.
これま
Okay.
でなぜ見逃してやっていたと思ういつでも力ずくでものにできたお前を
Why do you think I've let you be? I could have taken you by force anytime. Because you didn't feel like it?
そうだこれまでお前と同じとこで寝てもお前を欲しいと思ったことはない
Oh my stars. That's right. Even while sleeping in the same bed, I never wanted you.
だが
But
今
now...
は
Oh my god, wait. I'm sorry. I keep hitting that button. It's the other
だ
stick.
が今は
His eyes glowed bewitchingly. The fire in his eyes couldn't be hidden as he stared at me. If I kept looking into them, I knew something bad was going to happen. I knew that, but I was mesmerized somehow. I couldn't look away. I've never had someone express their feelings for me like this. Girl, you lived in an orphanage around children. This is gonna be a lot of firsts no matter what. What do I do? What should I do? And what do I want to do? Okay, but like, what was his last actual words? I mean, you said the second time, yes? Oh no! This is like that scene in Bob's Burgers where he's like, the more you tell me no, the more I want you. And she's like, oh no, no. Because I mean, I feel like if she says no and he wants her now, like he's like this on her, it would be bad. With my sense of values, I couldn't say this was the right decision, but maybe I had caught his fever. I understand. I gave a little nod, and in that moment he stole my lips. He had become a hungry beast, kissing me with a fervent need. Oh dear, we're in danger. We're in danger. I have auto mode on. I couldn't handle. I don't know how to get auto mode turned off.
目を開けていろ、リリー。
I couldn't handle it. I closed my eyes. He said it. He said Lily.
目を開けていろ、リリー。
Oh, that was not. I wasn't ready. Oh god. Okay, so you say, okay, take me, and then he refuses you? That's crazy. That's crazy. Open your eyes, Lily. He kissed me over and over and whispered, oh no, shoot, no, he wants.
お前の
Oh,
すべ
man.
てを。
Show me everything, all of you. You're not allowed to see it. His eyes were always cold, as if he didn't care about anything in this world, but there was a fire in his eyes now, and the heat in his gaze made me tremble. He was exposing everything. Before, when he kissed me, it was surprising. I was more scared than anything. If a man said my name like that, I'd be a puddle of goo. I feel that. I still feel the same way, but there's a part of me that doesn't recoil from his touch. I was going mad. I was scared of myself. I was scared of him changing me. But now I want to go further. I want her expression to change. I don't want his expression to change. I want hers to change. When our lips parted, I held his arms, barely able to breathe. I spoke, Gang, please wait.
待てん。
I can't. I want you to listen to
ま
me.
さか今さらおじけづいたか。ここまで来て俺が手を引くとでも。
Don't tell me you've changed your mind. You think I'd stop after coming this far? That's not it. I won't say I don't want to. Just hear me out, please. Just the idea. He's like, ugh, fine. Yang gave a sigh. His body showed no signs of cooling down, and he glared at me as if he wanted to resume immediately. Even so, I knew I had to tell him this much. I looked him in the eye. Which one? You said that you wanted me, right?
ああ、今もそうだが。
Yeah, that's still the case. I think I feel the same way. Wait. I'm still in the middle of talking when he gently ran his fingers over my the thin cloth separating us. Yang.
口は塞いでいない。好きに話せ。
I haven't closed your mouth. Talk all you want. You're so mean. You're so selfish and sensitive, so dangerous. You don't even care about people's hearts or lives. You're the mafia. You are the mafia. If this was date everything, you would be mafia. I felt a tickling sensation and squirmed, glaring at Yang, who had a serious face. You're nice sometimes, but it's only on a whim. But I think I knew that I had no choice but to admit to it, but I was scared to take the final step. Yang gently traced my lips with his fingers.
いいえ。
Say it, boy. His capital H-I words were commanding, and I felt embarrassed. I looked up at him. I think I might like you. Daisuke desu, you know. I can't. I don't want to say that, because she will listen. I think I might like you.
俺がその気でさえなければ、戯れに優しくしてやるつもりだったが。
I do. Watch this. Alexa, turn caramel to 50% brightness. My light bulbs are named Caramel Latte. And she controls them. It's such a meme, I forget people own them. What was really hilarious was the other day, I had my lights all turned off, like, you know, you tell it to go to sleep or whatever. It doesn't work in this room specifically because my sister doesn't want to accidentally turn these lights off if I'm streaming. So if I said good night, it wouldn't turn off these lights. But I was leaving for work, so I said good night so all the lights would turn off. And then I said to my dog, Chi-Chi, no parties. And the reply was, got it, I'll keep it quiet. I was like, I wasn't talking to you. If I weren't in the mood, I would have been kind to you during our playtime.
今夜はもう無理だ。期待するなよ、リリー。
I can't tonight. Don't have high hopes, Lily. Oh, please be gentle. Please go easy on me. I know you won't. I looked at his devious smile and just gave up inside. You can't hold back your emotions with reason.
よく知っていたな。
You know me. I want him grinning in this scene. He should be grinning right now. You know me well. He seemed satisfied and his smile deepened. He took my hand and kissed my fingers. Yang looked down at me and spoke sweetly.
言ったはずだ。優しくはできん。
I told you I can't be nice. Lies, you liar. The fingers that touched me were irresistibly sweet and
お
kind.
前が何を言いたいのか。その目を見ればわからんでもないか。
I know what you want to say just by looking at your
理
eyes.
解したか。
Why are her eyes so big here? Because they haven't changed her expression once. She could be half-lidded. She could be like eyes completely closed. She could have looked angry when she said she was mad. Yoon, how was class? But do you know? You're horrible. You're the worst.
知っていただろう。最初から。
Cabbages, cabbages, cabbages. You knew that from the beginning, didn't you? Yeah, I mean, technically, you did, like, kiss her the first time you met her, kidnap her the first time you met her.
いい反応だ。
Hydrate.
そそられる。
Most out of water. Good. Nice. I like that reaction. It turns me on. He's been turned on the entire time. He's shirtless on top of her. What are we talking about? Don't say such things. She's like, modesty, please. I'm from the church.
まだ口答えをする余裕があったが。しかし、どこまで理性を残していられるか。
You can still talk back to me, huh? Well, we'll see how much reason there is left. Oh, there we go. They can change her expression. That's the first time. If I swallowed my protest, as if swallowing my protest, he kissed me once more. Goodness gracious.
リリー。
In between kisses, he whispered my name, and then I died. She died. They played Yahtzee for hours. Just making sure. Just checking. Warm afternoon, light shone into the room. Does that mean you passed all your tests, by the way? Are you 100%? Did I misspell that word? Warm afternoon light shone into the room. I'm in pain all over. It's so strange, girl. I moved my body a little and realized my skin was touching someone's. Oh, like he would leave you? Yang seemed to have been awake a long time, silently watching me sleep. Good morning, Yang.
そんな顔をするな。我慢が効かなくなる。
Blessed. Don't look at me like that. I won't be able to contain myself. I can't do any more, seriously. Last night, I said the same words many times, but he never listened until the end. What words? But now he smiled a little and nodded. Oh, I can't. She said that over and over again and he just kept going.
悪かったな、リリー。
Sorry about that, Lily. Oh, goodness. I can't believe he apologized. However, I won't ever do that again.
あんなこと？あんなこととはなんだ？説明してみろ。
Do what again? What are you talking about? Explain it to me. I will no longer sleep with you. Oh. Yang peered into my face and I grew bright red. I tried to hide behind the blanket. And I realized that I wasn't wearing anything and
わがまま
gasped.
な女だな。一体何が気に入らない？
You're so selfish. What didn't you like? It's because you're terrible. You know what I want to say, but you're trying to make me say
ひ
it.
どいか。
Terrible, huh? Oh my goodness. He looked back at me casually as I glared and he started to
お
laugh.
前に罵られると少し興奮する。
When you say that to me, it gets me excited. Woohoo. I wanted to insult him again. I knew it'd only make him happier, so I just held my bitter emotions
さて、
inside.
湯あみでもするか。
Alright, let's take a bath. They went 3 rounds of Yahtzee. At least 3. Wait, Yang! He picked her up. Oh, he picked her up! He wrapped the sheets around me and picked me up. I'm fine. Girl, you were literally an A game. I feel embarrassed. Don't look at me so much.
遠慮するな。責任を持って隅々まで丁寧に洗ってやる。
My god, this man. What a problematic man. Don't be shy. I'll take responsibility and carefully wash every inch of you. I said I don't need you to do that. It's not about a need, it's about a want. I screamed and flailed, but he held me tight and took me into the bathroom. Oh, these are all new. Lowly one. Is that Warlock?
報告は以上。幸い、当初の予定よりも早く準備は進んでいるよ。
That concludes my report. Luckily, things are progressing faster than our initial plan.
ああ、その調子で進めてくれ。
Keep up the good work.
ディスコンティとの中継ぎについてはお前に任せたい。できるか？
I want you to handle liaisons with Visconti. Can you do that?
うちのカポは人使いが荒いね。もちろんやるよ。
Our boss really puts us to good use. Of course, I'll do it. Nicola was very reliable. Thanks to him, I could focus on commending the family.
互いに被害も出るだろう。だが、ラオシュをのさばらせてはおけない。
I'm certain we'll sustain some casualties, but we can't leave the Lao Shu be. More than anything, we have her to deal with. I wanted to move this instant and possible.
向こうで勝手に潰し合ってくれればいいんだけどね。
If only they could simply kill one another off over there.
難しいだろうな。あの男にはその器がない。
That would be difficult. He doesn't have what it
同
takes.
感。
I agree. I thought there was only a picture for the good, the best, and the worst. Abandoned? Is that Orlok? Me constantly.
以上です。いかがいたしましょう、セバスティアーノ様。
That's it. So what should we do, Senor Sebastiano?
ラオ州に対しては特に恨みがあるわけでもありませんし、ここまでとしましょう。
I don't bear a particular grudge towards the Lao Shu, so why don't we leave it
以後
there?
リーがもし私を訪ねてきても取り継がないようお願いします。
And if Lee asks for me in the future, please just ignore his request.
は、かしこまりました。
Understood. Oh no, wait. Warlock?
陛下の懸念は的中しました。今後の指示をお願いします。
Your Excellency, your concerns were right. Please give me orders for our next move.
ラオ州は捨ておけ。
重要なのは他の組織だ。
Lisa Laoshu, what's important now are the other families. Yes.
お前には大役を任せたい。お前にしかできない任務だ。
I wish to task you with an important role. It's a mission only you can do.
ありがたき幸せで
It would
す。
be an honor. How do you see what ends have CGs? Well, based on what I've played on Piofiore at least, only the good and the best, only the bad and the best ones have CGs. From what I've played, because for Dante, I only did 2 endings that had CGs and have all his CGs. Like, I didn't do a good, I did a best and worse, and I got the best the first try, I think. Or worse, I don't remember which one I got. Honestly, I didn't even realize there was a good ending. Does that make sense? I hadn't even known. I hadn't even noticed. Like, I still have, let me go to Dante just to make sure. Because I know there was other endings in Dante's route. Who have I actually played through? Meanwhile stories, after stories. I see bad ending, tragic, another bad end, another bad end, another bad end. Jesus, I didn't realize he had so many bad endings. So I don't know. I don't know about there being like an okay ending. I just know about there being a good and a bad one. Because for like Dante, forget that. For Nicola's bad ending, it was the one where he puts her in a cage and Dante dies. And then in his good ending is the one. Actually, no, wait. They had a in between one, right? Didn't they? Where they went selling. Huh. Oh God. Is there another one? Is there another CG? It would be an honor. Anyways, we'll figure it out.
詳細を書いた手紙を運ばせる。
I'll send a letter with
届き次第
details.
動け。
As soon as you get it, get a move
わ
on.
かりました。
Listen, we have 3 more hours. Unless I think we're gonna get close to finishing his story completely. In which case, I'll stay a little longer than 3 hours. Maybe, we'll see. Understood. Oh, Orlox.
ただ、
Someday.
ゲイカ、ラオ州にはまだ彼女が囚
Your
われてい
Excellency,
て、
that girl's still being held captive by the Laoshu.
あの娘のことか。それについては、
Good
すで
ending
に
unlocks
私の
two
判断を
CGs.
伝えたはずだが。
No. That girl, didn't I already tell you my decision on that?
おっしゃる通りです、ゲイカ。
You're absolutely correct, Your
お前は
Excellency.
私の指示通りに動けばいい。
Oh.
それが使徒の役割なのだから。
Wait. Just do as I tell you. That's your job.
はい。ゲイカの御心のままに。
As you wish, Your Excellency. Damn. Oh wait, I messed up. I screamed and fled, but he held me tight and took me into the bathroom. I was still scared of him touching me, but I accepted him and he touched me deeply. For some reason, I felt my heart filling with warmth. A few days passed since then. I was putting away the yamcha dishes as usual when...
後始末はいい。ついてこい。
Forget that, come with me. Did something happen? Without waiting for my reply, Yang left the dining hall. I rushed to follow him. We went up to the empty rooftop and finally Yang looked at me.
お前が言っていた女の話だ。
About the one we were talking about. Oh!
俺の知らない新薬がブルローネに流通しているという話は以前したな。
I told you before there's a new drug that's been circulating Berlone, right? Yes, I
はじ
remember.
めはベレーノだけで出回っていたが、紅ボタンは客の回転が激しい。
It was first in Velino, but the red peony works through its clientele quickly. Works through.
強すぎる薬だ。立ちどころに中毒になり、やめることもできず、
It's
時期
too
に死
strong.
ぬ。
Once you start, you can't quit and you'll eventually
あれ
die.
は同じ客に長期間売り続けることができん。商品としては今一つだ。
It can't be sold to the same customer for a long time. As a product, it's so-so. What? A child ran down my... A child? A chill ran down my spine. I remember what Yang told me about the drug.
お前が遭遇したと効果だが早い。どうやらパルツオーネとビスコンティは紅ボタンを流している大元がラオ州だと睨んだ。
To be fair, that would be alarming if a child ran down your spine. So, I mean, and painful. The Falzoni and the Visconti seem to think that the Laoshu are distributing the red
当
peony.
然ラオ州の首領である俺を亡き者にしようとする。
Of course, as the head of the Laoshu, they're trying to murder me. So then, the explosion at the bolt
とは
was...
いえ、もともとベレーノで出回っていた薬だからな。
That said, it was originally circulating Velino.
この件にラオ州が関与していると思わん方がおかしいだろう。
It's only natural they would assume that the Laoshu are involved. I furrowed my brow and Yang
ここから
smiled.
が本題だ。お前の気にかけている女が与えられているものが紅ボタンだとしたら、
Here's the main part. If your friend is receiving red peony,
その女を救うのは限りなく難しいかもしれん。
then it may be very difficult to save her.
リーの元から連れ出したところで薬を抜く途中にショック死する可能性もある。
Even if I remove her from Lee's place, she may die from the shock of withdrawal.
そうでなくともお前が危惧していた通り死ぬよりも辛い思いをさせることになる。
Otherwise, just as you were worried, it may lead to a fate worse than death.
それでも生かしておきたいというのか？
Do you still want her to live through that? Elena may not want to live under such conditions. She might find it happier to die lost in the drug. I don't know. I Donna. Oh gosh. I don't know. Elena's feelings and my feelings, no matter how much I thought about it, I couldn't come up with an answer. I don't want Elena to feel pain. Wait, is this? Okay, we're still on 6. I was like, did we go to chapter 7? I don't want Elena to feel pain, but it's life and death. I couldn't say anything more. Ying glanced at me, falling silent, and he sighed as if he were bored.
話はこれだけだ。俺は戻る。
That's all I'm saying. I'm going back. I bored the man. That means he didn't like my answer. He said that much and without turning back left the rooftop.
ねえねえ、次のおか
That guy shows up. Oh no, am I gonna die? Oh no, am I gonna die? Oh no, am I gonna die? Oh no, did I make the wrong choice? Am I gonna die? Oh gosh. Let's be loud. Never, don't touch me. I mustered the courage to yell
俺
at
に
him.
向かって舐めた口を
How dare you speak to me that way? Because even I know you won't be able to beat Yang. How dare you try to use me just to make yourself feel better? You're disgusting. I glared at him. Lee couldn't hide his irritation and he grabbed me with strong
人が
hands.
下手に出てやればつけ上がりやがって
I was being nice to you and look what your mouth did.
どのみちあんたの意思なんて関係ない
They get punched. I really don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Beats him to death, picks her up. How did I end up on the same route? Oh no, Hesitance. Okay, right, we're good. We're good. It's a different name. It's a different name, guys. We did okay. It's called Hesitance. It could be bad, but it's different. Thank you for coming to save me. So, why are you still carrying me? After saving me from Lee and getting on the main street, Yang continued to carry me. Yang looked down at me and grinned.
嬉しいだろ
Doesn't it make you happy? What? This is not the issue here. I felt my face burning and Yang glanced over. He immediately looked disinterested and silently began to walk again. Eventually, we approached the Laoshu base and Yang stopped. Yang, what's the matter? She didn't say no. She's learned from him. You don't just say no. Just as I was about to ask, countless men appeared from the shadows. They blocked our way, suddenly raising their guns at us. From behind, the men came. The boss of the Falzone family, Dante Falzone, and his underboss, Nicola Francesca.
こんなところで待ち伏せとはな。随分と暇なようだ。
How lovely of you to ambush us. I wish I had the leisure time you did.
俺の拠点まで足を運んでくれれば、茶の一杯でも用意してやったというのに。
You should have come to my base so I could have prepared some tea.
お前の帰りがもっと遅ければ、訪ねていくつもりだった。
If you had returned later, we would have met you there.
俺が留守にしていることも知っていたか。リーからの情報だな。
So you knew I'd be out then. I'm glad Lee shared that with you.
ヤンをおびき出す作戦があると言われてな。半信半疑ではあったが。
He told us he had a plan to draw you away. We didn't believe him completely.
リーが守備よくお前を引っ張り出したことを確認して、ファルツォーネも動いたわけだ。
We moved when we were able to confirm that he had done so.
だが、これほど早く戻ってくるとはな。所詮は三下の考えた作戦だったか。
However, I didn't expect you to return so soon. It seems this has been strategized by an underling.
そんなものに乗った時点で、お前の負けは決まっている。
The moment you participated in it, your loss was assured. Without reacting to Ying's pleased smile, Dante continued calmly and indifferently.
おとなしく彼女を渡せば、命だけは助けてやってもいい。
Hand her over peacefully and I'll spare your life.
あいにくだが、俺のものは何一つとして、お前たちにくれてやるつもりなどない。
Unfortunately, there's not a single thing of mine I wish to hand over to you. Dante's brow clearly furrowed, and this time he turned to
リリアナ・アドルナート。ファルツォーネは、お前を保護するつもりだ。
Liliana Aldornado. It's the Falzone's intention to protect you. I wasn't expecting that and blinked. Girl. Protect? Hearing that word used by the Falzone boss, I found it difficult to believe him. The Falzone and the Visconti had bombed a boat with those girls on it, right?
それは仕方がなかった。必要なことだった。
We couldn't help it. It was an act of necessity. Even if that's true, I can't trust those willing to sacrifice people for their goal. And I was on the boat, you jack. Like, the Falzone boss took a swift glance at Yang and then looked back to appeal to me.
だがその男は目的もなしに人を殺す。そんな男のそばにいるのは構わないのか？
That man kills people without any goal whatsoever. You don't mind being with him? He doesn't have two faces. You all try to maintain the image of being good. I at least trust him more than you.
呆れた女だな。
She's like, yeah, he's bad, but he doesn't pretend to be nice. How astonishing. Yang chuckled bitterly.
答えは分かった。
I see your answer.
作戦は指示した通りだ。ヤンを狙え。女は傷つけるな。
Then our plan resumes. Aim for Yang, don't hurt the woman, understood. Upon hearing Dante's order, the men started to shoot. Am I making a bad choice? Did I make a bad choice? Yang seemed to have read their movements, leaping before the gunshots resounded and jumping into a narrow back alley. Yang, let me down! At this rate, Yang, I'll be a burden to him. She's like,
さっき言ったはずだが、俺はお前をファルツォーネにくれてやるつもりはない。
I just realized that entire conversation happened with her in his arms. She's just like holding on to him and he's just like letting her speak. As I said earlier, I don't plan on handing you over to the Falzone. He held me even more strongly and continued to run. I fell silent and clung to Yang tightly. Hearing numerous footsteps from behind us, followed by gunfire, I held onto him in fear.
Yeah! 後ろの連中は何？
Yank, who are those guys back there? Faye, Lane, and the others. From the other side of the alley, the Laoshu men who had attacked Lee's base reunited with us.
ファルツォーネだ。少し遊んでやれ。
The Falzone, go play with them.
了解。いっぱい来てるみたいね。
Blood? Oh no. Will do. Seems to be a lot of them.
このベレーノでラオシュの頭を狩ろうなんざ。バカな奴らだぜ。
They think they can hurt the head of the Laoshu? What idiots! On Yang's command, Faye and Lane drove into the throng of pursuers. The twins charged fearlessly into the enemies as they swung their weapons.
距離を取れ。相手は飛び道具じゃないんだ。間合いさえ詰められなければ怖い攻撃じゃない。
Create distance. Theirs aren't ballistic weapons. With enough space, their attacks will be no threat. Both families went into a frenzied battle, with Yang suddenly whispering into my ear.
俺にかけるか？
Will you bet on me? Huh?
答えろ。俺にかけるか？
Answer me, are you gonna bet on me? I had no idea what he meant by that, but when he asked me once more, I thought for a moment and answered, yes, I will. Yang's lip curled into a smile and he turned around, still holding me. Faye and Lane were able to make some space for us and we cut through. Suddenly, we approached the Falzone boss. How did he get in front of us? We were running! He didn't seem to expect this to happen. His eyes grew wide. Oh, we ran through the crowd. Just kidding. We ran back. But his surprise lasted only a second and he immediately aimed at Ying and fired. With the impact, I heard the sound of Yang's breath in my ear. His grip on me tightened for an instant, then suddenly became weaker. Some of the bullets grazed him, and Yang's arms and legs were bleeding. Yang, you're bleeding. My guy, I betted on you. Yang gave a dull laugh, as if the pain was nothing to him.
無茶なことを。
You're reckless. He grimaced and then swiftly reloaded his gun. Yang threw me down onto the ground between them and took out his weapon in the same motion. I winced in pain as I hit the ground, then looked up hurriedly. Bright red blood spewed before my eyes. The blade was pierced deeply in the Falzone's boss's chest. How dare you?
女を傷つけないように配慮などするからこんなことになる。
This is what happens when you take such consideration not to harm the woman.
何かを守るための行動は死の確率を上げるだけだ。
Acting to protect someone only increases the probability of death.
難儀な生き物だな。
How
カ
difficult
ポ
to
と
be
い
a
うのは。
How difficult to be a boss. Damn. His blue eyes burned with rage as he fell to the floor, still glaring at Yang.
Dante!
Dante! Hearing the scream, I cast my eyes down involuntarily.
頭を潰した。殺せるだけ殺せ。
I crushed the head, now kill the rest.
了解。
Got it! It wasn't just Faye and Lane. The other members also responded to Yang with spirited voices. I was still on the floor when Yang picked me back up and continued to walk leisurely. We reached the base sooner than the others. We needed to treat you're bleeding badly. We should call a doctor.
かすめただけだ。弾は体内に残っていない。医者などいらん。
The bullets just grazed me. They're not lodged inside me. I don't need a doctor. Does it hurt?
生来のものか、生きてきた環境のせいか。俺は肉体的な痛みには鈍くてな。
Whether it's natural or the environment I live in, I don't feel much physical pain. I believed him somewhat, having seen him how recklessly he fights, but I was still worried. Being dull to pain means he may sustain a critical injury and not notice it. Then wouldn't that mean you could die before realizing you're in danger?
そうかもしれんな。気づいた時には手遅れだったということもあるだろう。
You have a point there. There may be a chance that by the time I notice, it'll be too late. I know it's pointless to say this to you, but please don't be reckless when you fight. Yang didn't say anything. I silently tried to stop the bleeding and disinfect the wounds. As I finished treating him, there was a commotion
戻って
outside.
きたようだな。
Looks like they're back. Yang muttered, getting up, and tried to leave the room. Yang, where are you?
今後の出方を指示してくる。リーの一派の残党狩りを行う必要があるからな。
I'll instruct them on what to do next. We need to get rid of Lee's remaining
それ
soldiers.
に、ファルツオーネの戦力がどの程度残存しているのかも把握しておきたい。
Want to know how much manpower the Falzone still
何よ
has?
り、黙ったままのビスコンティの動きも警戒しなければならん。
More than anything, we need to keep our eyes on the Visconti since they've been watching. Have I just been getting like the okay ending every time? I just realized, and not even realizing it because then I had to go back and do all the other routes. That's crazy. I was left alone in the room and looked out the window. Thinking back on the intense battle, my heart was pounding at a as the relentlessness consumed me. I was in shock having witnessed a person's life being taken right before my eyes, but I was also relieved that Yang and the twins had made it through safely. Even after the sun went down and night fell, Yang didn't return to the room. Welcome back. As soon as Yang returned, he forcibly kissed me. His kiss was biting, as if to take every last breath away until nothing remained. He continued to kiss me with a passionate hunger, and I noticed how hot Ying's body was. I remembered that night the boat exploded and he was too restless to sleep. This was that kind of man, the kind of man he was. He saw a lot of blood tonight, so I'm sure he wasn't able to hold himself back. Your wounds will worsen.
構わん。その程度、さまつごとだ。
I don't care, that's a trivial matter. I tried to stop him, but I knew he wasn't going to listen to me, so I only sighed. Please be gentle with me. I spoke in a small voice, his eyes narrowed and his lips curled into a
そう
smirk.
可愛げのないことを言われると、じっくり遊んでやりたくなるな。
If you're going to be a brat about it, I guess I can play with you slowly. Gosh. Gosh. He was deeply troubled person and very scary, but I didn't mind him wanting me. In fact, I find myself rather happy that he wants me. When I realized how I felt, I started to have mixed feelings. Is it possible? If it's possible, don't be mean, okay? As soon as he heard my request, Yang's face frowned and he
俺は
sighed.
もともと意地悪なんてしていないが、
I don't think I was
まあいい。
being mean, but fine.
だが、どうせそのうち、お前からねだるんじゃないのか？
I know eventually you're going to be the one begging for it. That will never. As soon as I opened my mouth to deny it, he sealed it again. Insurance? Do we do this? I doubt it, right?
ベレーノでドンパチがあったって話はこっちにも届いてる。よく生きてたな、ニコラ。
Was told about the battle in Velino. I'm surprised you're alive.
僕の
Nicola.
生死なんて些細な話だよ。ファレツオーネは大勢の構成員よ。
My survival is trivial. The Falzone lost many men, including Dante.
ダンテを失った。
And we lost Dante. He's a man. That counts.
僕たちはしばらく喪に服す。今のファレツオーネの戦力では、ラオ州の暴走を止めることはできない。
We're gonna be in mourning for a while. The current power of the Falzone won't be enough to stop the Lao
今
Shu.
動けるのは、君たちビスコンティだけだ。
The only ones that can move right now are you and the Visconti.
なるほどな。ニコラ、お前の
I
狙い
see.
読めたぞ。
Nicola, I see right through you.
お前、独断で動いてるだろ
You're moving on your own, aren't you?
う。うちの介入をファルツォーネの古田抜きどもが良しとするはずがねえ。
There's no way the old geezers and the Falzone would allow us to intervene.
メンツのことも考えれば、ファルツォーネでケリをつけるのが順当だからな。
If you think about saving face, I can speak. I'm so strong. I know how words are pronounced. It only makes sense that the Falzone finished things off.
だがしばらくは組織としては動けない。じれたお前は俺を焚きつけようとした。
But you guys can't move for a moment. You're desperate and want me to instigate.
お前はファミリーのメンツ以上に一刻も早くヤンを殺すことを優先したい。
More than your family's face, you want to prioritize killing Yang, am I right?
ギルバートならこれくらいは簡単に見通すだろうと思っていたけど。
I had a feeling Gilbert would read that much. There was a silence between us, but it was he who eventually broke it. I don't know why my brain.
乗ってやるよ。ラオシュを潰したいのは俺も同じだ。
I'll hop on. I want to destroy the live shoot too.
感謝するよ、ギルバート。
Probably got to go get more water. Oh my gosh. I appreciate it, Gilbert.
いらねえさ、そんなもん。互いの利害が一致したってだけだ。
Don't need it. Just say we have a common goal. I sensed a certain amount of hesitation, and Gilbert
葬儀
continued.
には花を届けさせる。
I'll send some flowers for the funeral.
グラッツィエ、シニョーレ・レッドフォード。
Grazie, Signor Redford. Ah, thank you. I hung up and let out a sigh. I'm going to kill Yang. The fastest way to do that was to enlist Gilbert's
本
help.
当は僕自身の手で。
If it were possible, I would have wanted to. But things were hard for the Falzoni family right now. I knew that much, but I wasn't
それに
satisfied.
今の僕にファルツォーネに駆け引きの材料はないに等しい。
And besides, I currently don't have enough for the Falzone to bargain with.
ひとまず保険はかけた。僕は僕のやるべきことに集中しよう。
This is my insurance. I have to focus on what I have to do. As soon as I opened my mouth to deny it, he sealed it again. He took me away again, and I felt myself slipping into the heated night. I sensed morning and slowly opened my eyes.
起きたか？
You're up. I felt like my body wasn't mine. It hurt all over, but I somehow felt like I was up in the clouds. It was a strange feeling. Morning. Ying stared at me. He seemed to be staring at my chest, and I rushed to hide it with the sheets. What's
お
wrong?
前のあざ、そんなに薄かったか？
Was your mark always that light? Huh? After he pointed it out, I looked down at my birthmark on my chest. I hadn't seen it in a while, and just as Ying pointed out, the color had faded drastically. How? I had never experienced such a thing. Confused, I raised a hand to touch it.
まあいいか。
Oh well. Yang seemed to be over it. I looked at his profile.
なんだ、その目は。
What's with that look? I was curious about something. Last night, I said all these things to him, and he barely listened to me. I wanted to say his name and notice something. Not a single person allows you ever call Yang by his full name. Oh, it's that scene again. Okay, is Yang your real name? Yang's eyes narrowed, looking annoyed, but he
俺
answered.
は九龍城塞の出身で、物心ついた頃には一人だった。だから姓など持っていない。
I'm from Galong Xiangzhe, and I've always been alone, so I don't have a family
ヤンは
name.
必要に応じて適当に名乗った名だ。
Yang is the name I used out of necessity. And your given name?
そんなもの忘れた。
I
そ
have
れより、
forgotten. Anyway,
リーのところから女を一人さらってきた。
enough of that. I stole a woman from Lee's place. What? It
お
can't be.
前がずっと気にしていた
A
例の女だ。
You've been worried about.
先に言っておくが、状態はかなり悪い。お前のことも認識できるかわからん。
I'm gonna warn you now. She's in bad condition. She may not even notice you.
それでも、会う気はあるか？
Do you still want to see her? Yes, of course. At once. Alina? Elena was in the room Yang guided me to. She looked pale and she was shivering, groaning in pain. Her hands and feet were tied tightly to the bedpost.
薬が切れているからな。暴れて手がつけられん。
She's out of drugs and losing her
放っ
mind.
ておけば自死の恐れもある。だから何を思ったとしても拘束は外すな。
If we leave her be, she may take her life, so no matter what you think, don't take those off. I understand. I nodded awkwardly and headed towards Elena's side as I gripped Elena's hand wrapped in cloth. She gripped my hand back tightly. Elena, it's me. Lily is here. Lily, where am I? You're all right now. The person who abducted you is gone. Gone? Yeah, when you're better, let's go back to the church. I stroked her hair. From then on, my days treating Elena began. Woo! Morning, Elena. I brought you some food. A few days had passed since Elena was taken in, and she was still tied to the bed. She still had hallucinations, and she often cried and screamed and tried to harm herself. I'll eat with you. It'll be a nice day out today. Elena was in and out of consciousness. There were days where we could have a conversation, and other days when I was scared I'd scare her like this. What about the bathroom? That's probably when she tries to hurt herself. How does that work? I mean, depends on how much she's eating, right? Because at some point your body's just eating itself for nutrients. When you're better, do you want to try going outside, getting some fresh air? May make you feel better. Outside. Yeah, that's right. We can go for a walk. No, I don't want any of this. It'll be alright, Elena. I'll be here with you. I tried to talk to her as peacefully as I could and spent breakfast with her. It was supper time. Since Elena was sleeping, I rushed out of the to the cafeteria to finish my meal quickly. Even as I ate, I couldn't help but think about Elena. I don't like them calling this a cafeteria. I'm still not over this. This is just a meeting room. I wonder if she's still sleeping. If she's alone when she wakes up, she'll be anxious. I need to hurry back.
Oi.
Hey. Huh? When I was rushing to eat and Yang called out to me.
近頃、女の世話ばかりにかまけて、こもりがちのようだな。
You've been locked in that woman's room caring for her.
外の空気が吸いたいと思うのなら、連れて行ってやってもいいが。
If you want to take a breather, I can take you outside. Now, a walk in the dark?
ああ。
Yeah. My eyes grew wide.
ここに来てから、夜にベレーノを出歩いたことはないだろう。
Since arriving here, you've never seen Veleno at night, have
治
you?
安は悪いが、俺がいれば問題ない。
It's unsafe, but if you're with me, it won't be a problem. It sounds like not a good place to stroll at night. I wonder if he's concerned about me since I've been with Elena all this time. Thank you, Yang. That would make me very happy.
では。
Then. But I can't be away from Elena right now. He's gonna kill that girl. I swallowed the last bite of my meal and stood up. Thank you for the meal. I'm gonna go prepare Elena's supper, okay? Rejected. Boredom. Oh no. You're not gonna like him when he's bored.
釈然としないとまでは言わんが、つまらんな。
I'm not gonna say I'm mad, but I'm
久
bored.
々にあいつの顔を見たと思ったら、またすぐにいなくなる。その繰り返しだ。
As soon as I see her face after a long time, she disappears. It keeps repeating.
いやー、ヤンにあんなすげなくするなんて貫禄が出てきましたね、あの女も。
That woman still's gotten stronger treating Yang like this.
何か言ったか。
Did you say something?
なんでもないです。
Absolutely not. Seeing how scared my subordinate was, I realized I must have looked more annoyed than I thought.
ねえねえ、フェイ見た？
Did you see that, Faye?
見たよ、見た。
I did, I saw it.
やんたらあの子に振られちゃってショックなのね。かわいそう。
Yang must be in shock that she would deny him, poor
ヤン
thing.
はあんなにかっこいいのにね。中身はともかく見た目はいいのにね。
Yang's so cool. I mean, I don't know about the inside, but he looks good on the outside.
ほんと。私たちもヤンの逆鱗には触れないようにしないとね。
Gotta make sure we don't get Yang mad. The two were speaking in an audible tone, but swiftly hurried out of the dining hall. The one's attitude, the others, they're all pissing me
想定
off.
の範疇ではある。
I expected as
しか
much.
し、俺のものでありながら俺を袖にした。相応の報復は覚悟してもらおう。
Despite belonging to me, she disrespected me. She better brace herself to pay for this. I don't need to rush. I'm going to wait until things change.
どんな目に合わせてやろうか。
What should I do to her? I was looking for a victim to release my frustration on and grinned. And grinned.
これが例の手紙。確認してほしい。
This is the letter. I want you to read it.
ああ、確かに受け取ったぜ。
I'll take a look. I accepted the letter and read the
ロズベルグ
contents.
卿がビスコンティを支援か。
Lord Roseberg is going to support the Visconti, huh? I wasn't interested in his proposal.
だいたいマフィアの構想に首を突っ込みたがるお偉いさんって時点で信用できね
The moment a good guy tries to get involved with the mafia, they can't be
え。だ
trusted.
が、利用できるもんは利用させてもらう。
But I'm going to use resources at my disposal.
いいだろ。お前、オルロックって言ったな。
You said your name is
手
Warlock.
腕は実戦で見せてもらう。簡単には死んでくれるなよ。
Show me what you got in battle. You better not die easily. Warlock nodded silently. Like, fight me! I took the empty dishes and left the dining hall towards the kitchen. I seemed to have dozed off and woke up with a start. I must have dozed. I made sure that Elena's sleeping face was peaceful and sighed with relief. I looked at the clock and realized it was close to dawn. Maybe I can start preparing Elena's breakfast now. I made sure not to wake Elena and carefully tiptoed out of the room. She seemed to be stable now, but that could change drastically at any time. I wasn't able to be away from Elena for too long. I often fell asleep in her room and haven't returned to Yang's. Gonna make your boy mad. Yang was busy chasing after Li's men and restoring the Lao Shu. He kept his eyes on associates, and even those at the bottom. The twins told me he was very busy. He seemed to be to feel comfortable strolling through every district, including Arca. Because of that, he had been getting into fights with members of both the Falzone and the Visconti. After I prepared Elena's breakfast, I checked in on her and she was still sleeping peacefully. Elena, wake up, it's morning. I spoke to her and she shook her gently.
もう朝なのね。おはよう、リリー。
Morning already, morning Lily. Elena yawned, her eyes thinned as the bright light. Her eyes thinned at the bright light and she smiled. She seemed to be doing really well. But I'm still worried because I feel like she's forcing herself to act right. I prepared breakfast already. Let me bring it. Hold on, okay? I slowly ate breakfast with Elena and we talked about anything. We were finally able to have a peaceful conversation where she could smile from time to time. The door suddenly flung open. Elena had a start. There was only a few people who would enter a room like this. Lan Fei, please be sure to knock.
ああ、ごめんね。ラオシュ、そういう文化ないからなかなか覚えられないの。
Sorry, the Laoshu don't knock around here. It's hard to remember. Gosh, anyways, what is it? Did you need to talk to me?
うん、スフォリアテッラがまた食べたくて。私たち、お願いに来たよ。
I wanted to eat Sofaliatale again, so we came to ask you. Oh, I saw our ingredients this morning and I don't think we have what we would need. We need butter and
そうなん
milk.
だ。じゃあ買い出しに行こうよ。そしたら足りるでしょ。
Okay, then let's go shopping. Then we'll have enough, right? Shopping? I thought about it. The tragic end? What do you mean? Oh no! Oh gosh. I'm on my way to another bad ending. I still don't feel comfortable leaving Elena's side for too long, so
大丈夫よ。私のことなら気にしないで。
I'm fine, don't worry about me. Elena smiled
それ
kindly.
に、スフォリアテッラなら私も食べたいわ。ね、お願い。
We're talking about how the twins died. Sorry, I was so scared. I thought you said I had a worse ending. She said she wanted it one more last time. Yeah. I love the twins, and I'm sad because they're evil in every other route. If it's Fogalatella, I'd like to eat some too, please.
離れるのが心配なら、サナカも一緒に行けばいいと思うよ。
If you're worried about leaving her alone, why not bring her along?
え?
What?
もう歩けるくらい元気になってるんでしょ。外の空気を吸うの悪くないよ。
You're good enough to walk right now. It's not bad getting a fresh breath outside. I wasn't expecting Lane and Faye to suggest such a thing, so I was surprised. However, it did make sense, and I also wanted her to get a breath of fresh air when she felt better. I think that's a great idea. What do you think, Elena?
迷惑じゃなければ。
If it isn't too much trouble, sure, but we have to hold hands the whole time because I don't trust you, you little druggie. Elena thought about it a little and timidly nodded at the proposal.
それじゃあ、早速出発しましょう。
Let's get going, Mark. Mark. I'm bored. I looked down at the city street from the rooftop killing time. Ever since her friend came, she spends most of her time taking care of her. It's in getting the drugs out of her system. She's had hallucinations and shock symptoms. I understand she couldn't just leave her be.
あの女を本気で助けたいのなら、四六時中そばについているのは正しい判
He
断
misses
と
her.
言
He
え
just
る。
doesn't know how to use bored in the right sentence. If she seriously wants to save that woman, the right decision is to be by her side at all
助けたい
times.
と言った以上、あいつは最後まで面倒を見通すだろ
And if she said she wants to help her, I know she'll keep her word until the
う。状
end.
況が動くまでは待ってやるつもりだが、
I plan on waiting until things
しか
change,
し
but
どうにもつまらんな。
I'm bored.
体を動かしていないせいで、なまっているのかもしれん。
I haven't moved my body much lately. I've become
パルツ
dull.
ォーネが本気で俺を殺しに来たおかげで、それなりに刺激のある時間を過ごせたが、
I had some stimulation when the Falzone was serious about taking me out, but ever since we got back at them, Berlone has been in a lull. Like the devout believers of the church, they mourn the dead and become inactive in honor of Dante
退
Falzone.
屈だ。残党狩りでも
I'm
するか。
bored. Maybe I'll go hunting. Once I stab an open chest, it ends there. The man before me grunts and fell to my feet. I could smell the familiar scent of blood surrounding
つ
the
まら
air.
んな。
This is boring. They were all such weaklings. The more I hunted down the remains, the more my boredom increased. Until Redford and Francesca start making real
しば
moves.
らくはこのままか。
It'll be like this for a while. With that murmur, I exhaled wearily.
やん、ずっと退屈そうだよな。
Yang has been looking so bored lately.
リーの配下の残党狩りのついでに組織内の不穏文書を粛清っつっても。
In addition to hunting down Lee's men, he said he'll squash any insurgents in our ranks too.
ヤンを手こずらせるような奴がうちにいるわけねえし。
We don't have any guys who'll put up a good fight against Yang.
ああ、つまらねえのは当然だよな。
I don't blame him for being
けど、
bored.
ヤンが暇を持て余してていいことなんて一つもねえよな。
Good can come from Yang being bored, right?
何を言い出すかわかんねえもんな。おい、何か考えろよ。
God knows what he's going to say. Hey, think of something.
そういうお前も考えろよ。
You think of something.
久しぶりに主演でもするのはどうすか？
Why don't we get a drink together, huh? We haven't done that in a while.
そいつはいいな。一仕事終えたんだし、上等な酒を仕入れて飲み明かす。とか。
That's a good idea. We finished a job. We should get some good alcohol and drink the night away.
おいおい、反応悪いじゃねえか。
It's not
じゃあお
reacting.
前らもっといい案出せよ。
Then you come up with a better idea.
そうだ。新しい女を連れてくるのはどうです？
I know. Why don't we bring him a new woman?
女？
Woman.
反応あった。おい、話に乗っかれ。
React to go along with
いけ
it.
る、いけるぞ。
It's working.
ほら、最近はいろいろバタバタしてて忙しかったと思うんですよ。
I mean, you know, sir, you've been so busy lately.
手元に置いてる女もずーっと同じですし。
I'm sure your woman has
いつもな
too.
らもっと早く入れ替えてたし、さすがに飽きが来る頃じゃねえかなと。
Normally you'd switch to a new one by now, so it's about time you're tired
だ
of her.
から気分が上がらねえのかもしれませんぜ。
Maybe that's why you're bored. Come to think of it, they had a point. This was the first time I had been with the same woman for so
よ
long.
かったらいい女を何人か見繕っていきましょうか。
Would you like us to find you a good woman?
女はいい。特に退屈もしていない。
I don't need a woman. I'm not particularly bored. What?
言われてみればそうか。女の回転は早かったな。
What they said was right. I used to rotate women frequently.
我ながらすぐ飽きるたちだ。最初は面白いと思ってもすぐ退屈になる。
And I'm quick to get bored. Even when I think something's interesting, I still get bored.
向こうがこちらに惚れ込んで甘えてくれば、すぐに鬱陶しくなる。
Once they fall for me and fawn over me, they become annoying immediately. But now I haven't struggled with women much. Speaking of which, I haven't seen her in a while.
それじゃあ早速出発しましょう。
Let's
二
get
人とも
going.
迷子にならないでよ。
Don't get lost, okay?
ええ、よろしくね。
We'll do our best. Feeling the joy of going out with Elena, I set out with the lightness in my step. We didn't encounter any problems while running our errand, and we were on our way back. Maybe it was because she was finally outside again, but Elena seemed bright. As we all walked back, I remembered something. Hey, Lan, Faye, do either of you know Yang's real name?
僕たちと出会った時からヤンはヤンだよ。
Young's been young ever since we've met him. I'd like to know his full name, though.
それ私前に聞いたことあるけど教えてくれなかったよ。
I asked him before and he said he wouldn't tell me. I see.
リリー、その人のことが随分気になっているみたいね。
Lily, you seem to be very concerned about this man. It's not like that. Elena spoke of it directly and I hurriedly shook my head.
そんなことあるよね。いっつもヤンを気にしてるでしょ。
That really is the case, isn't it? You're always worried about
そう
Yang.
そう。寝ても覚めてもヤンヤンって言ってたような気がしなくもないね。
Yeah, from the moment you wake up to the moment you go to sleep, it's always Yang this, Yang that. You two. As we walked together.
Oh, Yang!
Oh, Yang! Yang was walking across the street. Behind him were a few of his men. Twins looked at one another and suddenly, and then nodded.
私たちは先に帰るから、ヤンとその辺を歩いてきたらいいよ。
We're gonna head back first, so why don't you go on a stroll with Yang? What? Go on a stroll?
そうそう、散歩。お前の友達ならちゃんと部屋に送り届けておくよ。
Yeah, a stroll. We'll take your friend back to her room. But I can't leave
帰
Elena
ってくる
alone.
まで私たちがちゃんとこの子のそばについてるよ。
We'll keep her company until you return.
そうしてもらおうかしら。少し疲れたから戻ってちょっと眠りたいし。
I think I'll take them up on the offer. I'm a little tired. I'd like to go back and sleep.
おお、それは大変ね。すぐに戻るよ。
Oh no, that isn't good. We need to go back right away.
今すぐ戻るよ。
Yeah, let's go back now. The two of them took Elena's hand and left. Gosh.
あ、じゃあ俺たちも先に戻ってますんで。
We're gonna head back too, sir. Even the men that Yang had with him rushed back to headquarters. Everyone, I don't even know what Yang's going to say. I sighed and looked over at Yang. Yang seemed to be thinking about something and he was quiet. I couldn't read him. What do I do? But I mean, I might as well. I haven't spoken to Yang in a while. Would you like to take me on a stroll if you don't have any plans, that is? Like maybe?
海でも行くか。
Let's go to the beach. Have you been to the beach? Kind of. With that one guard, I guess. The beach. It's been a while since I stepped outside of Valino. The townscape I used to always see now feels nostalgic to me. Are you sure, Yang?
小康状態の今なら、おとなしく通り過ぎる分には問題ないだろう。
There's been no activity, so it won't be an issue to walk
海側
by.
はもともと縄張り意識が薄い地域だしな。
No one's particularly territorial of the seaside. Could you possibly get a refill of this? Because I finished it. Yeah, it's water. Thank you. Yay! Tap, please. I don't know why you asked. That I'm still weird? Okay. I see. People passing by were staring at Yang. I didn't blame them. Yang's clothes stood out too much in Creta, the district governed by the Visconti. Even if they know you're from Laoshu, they may not think you're the leader. It was inconceivable to think a man like Yang would walk around town
パ
without
ル
his
ツオーネ
men.
やレッドフォードに比べて、俺は顔が売れていないからな。
Compared to Falzone and Redford, not many know what I look like. You like to keep it that way, don't you? Being the head of the Laoshu, there were plenty of events where he could be in attendance. But Yang was famous in Berlin for not making an appearance at such events. That night on the rooftop was the first time I'd ever seen Yang. I remember that night I was abducted. Never in my wildest dreams did I think the man on that rooftop was the head of the Laoshu.
無意味に人前に出るのは苦手でな。こちらの慣習に合わせる必要もない。
It's pointless to appear in front of people. I have no need to adapt to the customs here. That is very like you. As we talked, we walked and could sense a constant stare from people. Even if they don't know if he's Yang, I suppose people would naturally focus on him. Is it because his clothes and appearance, or is it his unique aura? It's more than that. Despite his movements being somewhat lazy, every move was surprisingly attractive. Look at this gorgeous man. His appeal grew the more you looked at him. I couldn't help but think this man had something about him that drew people in.
何か言いたいことでもあるのか?
If you have something to say, yeah, you're gorgeous. I must have been staring at him as I thought those things. Oh, nothing. I quickly shook my head and looked away. I then noticed something and stopped. Hey Yang? Can we stop by this shop? It's been a while since I've been here, so I couldn't help but be curious.
どれだ?
What is it? It's biscotto seggiosi, a sweet hailing from Italy, Apulia region, made using a dough filled with almonds, which is brushed with fruit jam and baked into a biscuit. I pointed at the shop and Yang went to buy it for me. Thank you. I was planning to buy it on my own, but I accepted it with gratitude despite my surprise. I took a bite. It's delicious. Despite being nostalgic taste, for some reason it was the most delicious now. Walking in the evening with Yang, him buying me a snack. This sort of feels like a date. The term did not seem to suit Yang at all, and I couldn't help but giggle.
何が楽しい?
What's so funny? Nothing. I shook my head, still giggling, and Yang looked at me curiously. Surprised he's not mad at her. Yeah, it's the same place the bodyguard guy took us. The sunset's so beautiful. The burning red sky. I stared at the ocean with the same color. Hearing the waves, I couldn't help but remember the night of the boat deal. But this red ocean was different from the black ocean of the night. It was simply beautiful. Maybe Yang likes to look at sceneries. When I first met him, he was looking down at the night town from the rooftop. As I was lost in thought, Yang's face was suddenly in front of mine. Without saying a word, he bit into the biscotti sedulio I was holding in my hand. I thought you would have bought one for yourself if you wanted it. Hearing my surprised voice, Yang responded without
欲しく
hesitation.
なるとは思わなかった。
I didn't think I'd want any. Yang has this tendency to eat the things I have. I find that side of him cute. Yang? As the setting sun illuminated his face, I softly called his name. What happened today?
どうしたとは?
What do you mean by that? Maybe I'm imagining this, but... Oh my gosh, snacks! Why, thank you. Oh, what a day. You don't seem like yourself today, and you've been behaving rather differently.
確かに。
You're right. He smiled and I felt my heart jump.
らしくもなく考えていた。俺はなぜこんなにも退屈なのかと。
I was thinking, which isn't like me, and I was wondering why I was always so bored. For Yang to think must have been brought on about by a rare occurrence. I had personally witnessed this man live purely on where his emotions took him. That's the kind of life he lived. Did you find an answer? Neither of us said anything and simply stared into the depths of each other's eyes. I don't know how long we did so.
帰るか。
Let's head back. He muttered, and without waiting for my reply, he began to walk. Dun dun. Dawn. Oh. I don't know what that means. In an effort to try and save myself spaces and time, I copy paste like things, and then sometimes I copy paste it in the way that ruins my life. Last chapter? Are we sure? Last, is it good though? But is it a good chapter? I haven't had a rice cake in a while, actually. One afternoon, I was having a late lunch with Elena and thought to myself in a daze. Ever since I watched the sun set with Yang, I feel like he's changed. If you were asking me how I could explain it, it feels like he's become a little quiet. This place was domineering. He hasn't forced anything on me lately. For example...
ジョーちゃんこっち来て酒をついてくれ
Girl, come here and serve me a drink. I'm sorry, I was in a hurry to bring Elena's supper up to her.
でもよそこをなんとか頼むって美人に継がれた酒ってのはうまいんだよ
First off, I'm not even this guy's woman. Get away from me. Come on, don't be like that. Alcohol always tastes better when poured by a beauty. But The man didn't care, and went to force the bottle into my hand, but it was intercepted by another hand.
酒が欲しいなら俺が注いでやろう。
Now imagine if he was a beautiful woman. Oh. If you want a drink, I'll pour it.
不服か？
Not satisfied?
いえ、とんでもない。
No, not at all. Yang poured the drink to the brim and then turned to me.
お前はもう行け。
You go on ahead. Thank you, Yang. After that, his men dealt with me in a manner so as not to cross Yang. Even when they spoke to me, Yang didn't say much. And then there was the other time. Elena, it's okay, calm down. Late at night, Elena often has nightmares, screaming and jumping up in bed. It hurts. It hurts. Let's we go. It's okay. I won't hurt you. She seemed to be battling something invisible, and all I could do was sit at her bedside.
Lily.
Yes, it's me. I'm right here. After she calmed down, I put her to sleep again and then quietly cleaned up the room. As I walked down the dim hallway, I ran into Yang.
夜更かしたな。
You're up late. You too, Yang. You're still up? I knew he usually slept for a long time, so I was surprised to see him awake at this hour. But Yang didn't answer my
お前
question.
ちゃんと寝ているのか？
Are you getting enough sleep? Yes, I've been resting when I can. I feel alright.
そうか。ならいい。
I see, that's fine. What else did she bring me? Teddy grams made with real honey. Oh my god. Seems a little more aloof and unfriendly than usual. He doesn't seem to hate me or anything.
ねえ、リリー。どうしたの？
Lily also needs a break, right? She needs to not always be taking care of this person. It's a lot of stress. Like, detoxing is a nightmare for the body. She's going through it, right? She's in it. But, like, having to constantly be in a room with someone who's going through that, it's bad on you too. Like, she should have, like, a couple hours to herself every day. I get it. Because she's, like, this kind person who always wants to help everybody, but she does need a break from this room. But detoxing is hard. It's hard. There's no easy way about it. Like, this is, like, it's a lot. It's a lot. I'm surprised she's not dead, you know? Detoxing can kill people. What's the matter? Oh, I'm sorry, Elena. I had some things on my mind. More than 2 weeks had passed since we took in Elena. She was making great progress. There were times when she felt pain, but it was becoming less frequent. If you feel better, do you want to go for a walk again? I'm curious how long it would take. Entirely. Haven't gone through it myself. Only know about it from everything else. I don't know what the length of time is. And it's kind of like, I assume alcoholism, where you never really are cured. It's just more like you have to avoid it. If you feel better, do you want to go for a walk again? Yeah. I realized that Elena gave me a vague response and it looked somewhat melancholy. Is something on your
あの
mind?
ね、私帰りたいの。教会に帰りたい。
I want to go home. I want to return to the church. Oh. Of course you'd want to return home. It was emotionally taxing to live with the mafia after all this time, but I feel like it's too soon. I would rather send her back to the church after her night terror
ね
subsided.
え、リリーも一緒に帰りましょう。みんな待っているわ、きっと。
Why don't you come home with me? I'm sure everyone's waiting. Her words made me realize something. Even after I sent Elena back to the church, I was planning to stay here. I don't even know when I started thinking that. My home was the church, not here.
リリー。
I'll talk to Ying about it, whether I can get you back to the church. It might not be immediate. Could you give me some time?
グラツ、リリー。
Yes, grazie, Lily. I'm gonna put the dishes away, okay? When I left the room, I walked down the hallway alone and fell into thought. There's going to be a day when I leave here, when I leave Yang's side. Okay, well. The reason why he abducted me was because he thought I was of value to the Falzone. However, now that Dante Falzone was gone, there was no reason for me to stay. I had so many mixed feelings. My feet grew heavier with every step. That evening, I noticed that Yang wasn't in his room, so I tried checking the dining hall. There he was. It was still too early for supper, but Yang was already sitting in his usual seat. No one else was around. Yang, do you have a moment to talk?
なんだ
What is it? It's about Alina. She asked to return to the church.
なら返してやれ
Then let her go. She can't? I thought he'd say no, but he said yes so easily that I was taken aback.
そろそろ発作の頻度も減った頃だろう教会に戻しても問題あるまい
Her seizures should be decreasing by now. It won't be a problem for her to return to the
もちろん
church.
そばについている人間は必要だがそもそも教会は集団生活だろう
She'll still need someone by her side, but the church is communal living.
シスターにでも事情を伝えておけば万が一が起きることもない
If you explain the situation to the sisters, the worst is unlikely to happen. He wasn't just saying this on a whim, he had actually thought things through. I was surprised to see Yang like this and awkwardly nodded. You're right. If Elena wants to go back, it would be for the
教
best.
会に返すなら道中は護衛をつける日を決めたら言え
If she wants to go to the church, I'll have someone guard you. Let me know what day you decide. Thank you, Yang. I was very grateful for Yang's concern. Without thinking, I said what was on my mind. If Elena returns to the church, it'll be lonely.
お前も帰るか
Will you return as well? There was a hint of teasing in his voice. He may not mean it. Could he be joking with me? For some reason, I felt a pang of pain in my heart. Yang didn't seem to notice my reaction and continued.
パルツォーネは死んだサンス組も崩れあとはレッドフォードを殺せばブルローネの覇権はラオ州のものになる
Falzone's dead. That breaks the three-way deadlock. Once I kill Redford, Berlon will fall into the Laoshu.
もし教国側が今さら何か動いたとしてもさして脅威ではない本国からも兵隊を呼び寄せている
Even if the church were to make a move, they won't be much of a threat. I even called for some backup from the
す
mainland.
べて予定通り順風満帆に進んでいるお前がここにいる意味も
Everything is going to plan, so your reason for being here. As Yang spoke, I had no idea why. Tears streamed down my face. What? He frowned, looking at me as if he were taken aback. I realized that my cheeks were wet, and I rushed to dry them.
なぜ泣く
Why are you crying? I don't know. I'm sorry. The pain in my heart wouldn't go away. Even when I wiped away my tears, I knew looking at Yang would make me cry more. Yang was unexpectedly confused and muttering as if trying to
お
figure me
前
out.
はここにさらわれてきた教会に帰りたいと思うのも当然だ
Dude, you slept together. Like, why do I have to keep reminding you of this? You were abducted and brought here. It's only natural that you'd want to return to the church. I used to think that. I wanted to return just a little while ago, but
でも
I couldn't say anymore. She's so shy.
お腹すいたよ
I'm home. I'm hungry. Feed me.
ペコペコだよでまだ夕飯じゃないの
I'm starving. Hey, it's not dinner yet. Oh, welcome back, you two.
あれもしかして話中だった
Oh, were you in the middle of something?
私たち邪魔しちゃったごめんねどうぞ続けて続けて
Did we get in the way? Sorry. Go on. Continue. No, it's fine. We're done. We're done. I'm gonna go help with dinner. Okay. All right. This is a good talk. We're fine. Everything's fine. There is no war. Without looking at his face, I left the dining hall. I felt him staring at me until the door shut. Well, I mean, you did burst into tears. Ever since it was decided Elaine would return to the church, her condition seemed more stable. And finally, the day of Elena's departure had arrived.
僕たちが護衛だよ面倒だけどヤンに言われたから仕方ないね
We're gonna be your guards. It's a pain, but Yang asked, so I guess it can't be
そん
helped.
なこと言わないで楽しもうよフェイベレーヌの外に出るの久しぶりでしょ
Don't be like that, Faye. Let's have fun. It's been a while since we left Filano.
まあね
I guess. You two take care of Elaine, okay?
あなたは一緒に行かないの？
You're not
一
coming
緒
with
に
us?
行こうよ。僕たちだけだとそっちの子も不安があるんじゃない？
Let's go together. If it's just the two of us, I'm sure she'll feel nervous. Actually, Elena was looking at both of them with concern, but I was being indecisive and Faye suddenly blinked, noticing something.
あ、ヨン。
Oh, Young. Yang lazily emerged from the entrance door and looked our way. He glanced at Elena's small bag.
荷物はそれだけか。
Is that all she has? Yes. Its contents were all clothes we prepared for her since she arrived at the base.
ねえ、ヤン、リリーも一緒に連れてっていい？
Yang, can we take Lily with us? Lan?
構わん。だが日暮れまでには戻れ。
I don't mind, but return by nightfall. With that, Yang went back inside. I can come back. For Yang, they may have just been simple words with no meaning. For some reason, I was happy to hear it.
許可も出たし、そろそろ行こうよ。
We got his permission, let's get going.
みんなで出発だよ！
Let us depart! Yay, we're running. We're running, guys. We left Foligno and entered Arca without any issues. As we proceeded down the main street, we saw the church. It's been a while.
リリー？エレナ。
Lily? Elena? Sister Sophia! Yo, what's up? She came out of the church when she saw us and ran forward. And with surprisingly strong force, she embraced Elena and me.
よかった。帰ってきたのですね。
Are you actually the most evil character there is in this entire game? Tell me now. Thank God you two have returned. Sister Sophia was already crying. We're back, Sister Sophia. I'm so sorry for worrying you.
ごめんなさい。連絡できなくて。でも、本当にいろいろあったの。
I'm sorry I couldn't contact you. A lot
よく
happened.
無事で戻ってくれました。
I'm just so glad that you are home safe.
あなたたちがラオ州にいると聞いて、もうずっと生きた心地がしませんでした。
Since I heard you were both with the Laoshu, I haven't been able to stop worrying. What? You knew that we were with the Laoshu?
信頼できる筋の方から伺って。
I heard it from a trustworthy source. Yeah, what's his name? Is he dead now?
それでも半信半疑ではいましたが。
But even then, I didn't want to believe it. There's literally two Laoshu kids here with her. Okay, calm down. I see. I need to tell her what happened to us that day. Lan and Faye walked by us and looked up at the church in wonder. Whoa.
ねえ、ねえねえ、この建物何？
Hey, what's the building? It's a church, a place where you pray to God. Just then, the children of the church spotted us from the
お姉
backyard.
ちゃんたち帰ってきたの？
Sis, you guys are home?
おかえりなさい。
Otkairi, welcome back.
なに？教会ってこんなに子供いるの？
Our church is full of children?
教会のこと知らないの？
You don't know about the church?
知らないよ。だって初めて来たからね。
No, this is our first time visiting.
じゃあ私たちが案内してあげる。面白いとこいっぱいあるのよ。
We'll show you guys around. There's so many fun things here. Really?
うん。僕たちの遊び場とか屋根裏とか全部見せてあげる。
We have playground, roof attic. We'll show you
ね
everything.
いいでしょ、シスター。
Please, sister?
ええ。
Sure. She's like, girl, they have weapons on their back. She gave her a vague response and looked over us with concerned expression. They're fine. Lan, Faye, the church is a safe place, so you don't have to worry about being our bodyguards here.
そう？じゃあ私たちどうしようね。
Yes, then what should we do? If you two are okay with it, would you play with the children? Seems like they're really happy to have you
いい
here.
よ。もちろんいいよ。
Okay.
そこまで言うなら仕方ないね。
insist,
教会の
well,
中
sure.
案内されてあげるよ。
I guess you can show us around the church.
こっちよこっち。
Anytime I hope for a long dialogue, they talk for a short amount of time. This way, come on. Hayaku, Hayaku, let's go. The children pulled out their hands and Lan and Faye were taken to the backyard. The twins seemed very intrigued and their expressions looked bright. Maybe you should have a rest. I'm sure you must be tired. Yes, but I'll talk to Sister Sophia a while, so you go ahead and lie down. You look a little pale. Elena was still recovering and still walked all this way. I could see the fatigue on her face.
じゃあ、そうさせてもらうわね。
I'll take you up on your offer. Elena then headed towards the dormitory.
リリー、エレナはどこか具合が？
Is something wrong with Elena? Phew, what's right with Elena? I'll explain everything. It's something I think you should know.
わかりました。では、食堂へ。
Understood. Let's head to the refectory. Lucky it was empty because it was past lunchtime. It was only Sister Sophia and me. I told her as much as I could without sharing every detail. You know, don't want to worry our stepmom too much. How I was staying with the Lao Shu, how I ran into Elena by chance and found out she had been exposed to drugs somehow, how she's still recovering and not yet stable. From time to time, Sister Sophia's expression hardened, but she let me finish explaining
二人が
everything.
生きて戻ってきてくれて本当によかった。
I'm just glad you two came back alive, thank God.
今日までよく頑張りましたね。
You've
リリ
done
ー、
so much until now, Lily. Sister
あなた
Sophia,
も疲れたでしょ。夕食まで部屋でゆっくりお休みなさい。
you must be tired. Have a rest in your room until dinner.
リリ
Lily, I'm sorry. I have to go back.
ー、そんな、どうして
Why? I'm not sure
わ
myself.
からない？
You're not sure? My feelings. I don't know what I want to do. But I do know one thing. If I leave his side now, I'll never understand what this feeling might mean. As I slowly expressed myself, Sister Sophia stared at me with doubt. But eventually, she gave me a gentle smile and slowly
わかり
agreed.
ました。あなたが自分で決めたことなら仕方ありません。
If this is something you've decided for yourself, there's no other
でも
way.
いいですね。何かあったらいつでも戻ってきなさい。
If anything happens, you can return at any time.
ここはあなたの家なのですから。
This is your home. Thank you, Sister Sophia.
ねえねえ、お姉ちゃん、シスター、聞いて聞いて。
Sis, Sophia, listen. What's the
あ
matter?
のね、フェイとランってとっても力持ちなんだよ。すごい
Hey,
の。
Lane, they're really strong. They're amazing.
当然ね、すごいのよ、私たち。
Obviously, we're amazing. Lan and Faye appeared carrying the children easily.
まあそんなにくっついてお客様の迷惑でしょ。
You're burning our guests too much. It must be such trouble.
いいよ。子供なんて軽いからね。
It's fine. Kids are light.
それに可愛いもん。いいとこ見せたくなっちゃうよ。
And they're cute. They make us want to show off. I'm glad to see you guys are getting along.
新しい友達ができて嬉しい。
I'm happy we made new
でもね、
friends.
私気になってたことあるよ。
But there's something that I noticed, huh?
みんなあなたのことお姉ちゃんって呼ぶよね。私のこと呼び捨てだよ。
Everyone calls you sis, but they just call me by my name.
でもランはまだ子供でしょ。
But Lan, you're still a kid, right?
違うよ、大人。見ればわかるでしょ。
I'm a grown up. Can't you tell by looking at me? Come to think of it, how old are you two?
15だよ。
15. What?
嘘。見えないよ。
What? No, you guys don't look it.
見えないってどういうこと？
What do you mean by that?
ランが怒った。
Lan is mad. Seeing everyone getting along warmed my heart.
ああ、そうそう。これを持って帰りなさい。 今朝焼いたものですよ。
Oh, that's right. Take this back with you. I baked it this morning. Oh, thank you so much, Sister Sophia. Sister Sophia handed me something wrapped inside were plenty of basi di dama, a sweet baked, that means ladies' kisses in Italian, a small cookie with a hint of almond and a chocolate in between. I'll be sure to eat them
あな
slowly.
たのためならいつでも作りますよ。また顔を見せてくださいね。
I can make them for you anytime. You be sure to drop by again soon. Yes, I will. This is truly my home. Analysis. I'm bored. The sun was beginning to set and dusk was approaching, but they hadn't returned. Hey. Yeah.
何か面白いことでもしてみせろ。
Do something to entertain me? Oh my gosh. Take your shirt off.
面白いことですか？
Entertain.
早くしろ。俺を待たせるな。
じゃあ俺のとっておきの小話を。
Magic trick, yeah. Da 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 da. Pull a quarter out from when you find your ear. Da da da. Cards. Da da da. I have one hell of a story for you.
これは俺が急流城塞にいた頃の話なんですけど、隣の家に囲いが。
This is when I was still in Gualong Sang Zai, our neighbor's gate.
つまらん。
Boring.
まだ途中。
But I haven't even.
すみません。いや。
Sorry, Ying.
退屈だ。それにせいている。
I'm bored and I'm restless. I was surprised at my own
この
emotions.
俺が落ち着かないだと。我が見ながら信じられんな。
Me restless. I don't believe myself. Why were such emotions coming and going? Was I irritated? I don't know. This is truly my home. Sorry, as I was to leave. Sorry as I was to leave still. The place I wanted to go home to was...
もっとゆっくりしなくていいの？久しぶりに戻ったんでしょ？
You sure you don't want to spend more time there? It's been a
ヤ
while,
ン
right?
は日暮れまでに戻ればいいって言ってたのにね。
Ying said we can stay as long as we get back by evening. I'm fine. I saw that everyone's doing well.
あ、ねえあなた、何持ってるの？
What are you holding? This? A souvenir. It's basi di dama. Let's have some after supper.
とってもいい香りがするよ。ちょっとだけ味見したい。
It smells so good. I want to have a taste. Well, what? While we walk?
ちょっとだけでいいから。
Just a little bit. Okay, fine. Just a little. How about you, Faye?
そこまで言うならもらうよ。
If you
せっかく
insist.
だからね。
Might as well. Here you go. I handed the basi da dama to the twins. I took one for myself and put it in my mouth. It's delicious and the taste is nostalgic.
美味しいねこれ。あのシスターが作ったの？
These are good. Did the sister make them? Yeah, Sister Sophia taught me how to bake different kinds of snacks.
そうなんだ。じゃあ納得。美味しいのも当然ね。
I see. Makes sense. Of course it would be delicious. As we walked down the street of Arca, I thank them for guarding Elena and me. You too. Thank you for coming with
いい
Miss
よ。
today.
教会すっごく楽しかったからね。
It's fine. The church was super fun. Really?
まあまあだね。子供たちがみんな元気。いい場所なんだろうなって思ったよ。
It's alright. The children have energy. It seemed like a nice
あのね、みんな
place.
で追いかけっこしたよ。もちろん、私とフェイが一番。
We played tag together. Of course, Faye and I were the
でも
best.
ね、かくれんぼはあの子たちもすごく上手だったの。
But those kids were great at playing hide and
地の利
seek.
があったんだよ向こうに。次やれば負けないよ。
They had a geographical advantage knowing the place. We won't lose next time. Lana and Faye were always living their lives surrounded by adults. They likely had few opportunities to interact with younger children.
楽しかったな。私、嫌いじゃないよ、あの場所。
That was fun. I don't mind places like
そう
that.
だね。また行けるといいね。
You're right. Going again would be nice. I was happy hearing that they enjoyed the church. Opportune.
失礼します。教会につけてた見張りから報告が届きました。
Excuse me, I received a report from the watch guard at the
例の
church.
リリアナ・アドルナートが教会に戻ってきたそうです。
Liliana Adornado returned to the church.
戻った？ヤンが手放したって。
Returned? Did Yang let her go like Beauty and the Beast?
いえ、それがラオ州の人間が同行してたようで連れ戻されたとか。
It appears that they accompanied her there, then brought her back to Velino.
ただ、彼女の友人エレナ・クローチェは教会に留まってますね。
However, her friend Elena remained behind.
教会か。これは使えるな。
The church, I can use
う
this.
まくやればヤンをベレーノから誘い出せるかもしれない。
If I play it right, I should be able to coax Yang out of
レオ、
Velino.
動ける構成員を集めておいて。
Gather all the members you can.
はい。
Oh my.
すぐに。
Am I about to die? Am I in danger?
これは千載一遇の好機。決して逃すわけにはいかない。
This is a one in a lifetime opportunity. I can't miss it. Okay. You good though. I walked beside the twins as we headed to Velino. If this is the best end, I have like an hour still for this chapter. Bro. So far it looks like it. Oh no. Well then I guess I'll eat this a little less gingerly. I was like, I'm gonna wait until we get like to the end credit, after credit part. I understand the change, right? He has to realize he likes her. And I'm glad her friend's alive in this one. And safe. But when I saw the headquarters, Lana exclaimed as if she remembered something.
私、新しいリボン欲しいのよね。買いに行っていい？
I want a new ribbon. Can I go buy it? Why?
なんで今から？
Why now?
見てたでしょ、フェイ。さっき教会の小さい子に予備あげちゃったのよ。
You have 2 ribbons in your hair right now. Don't you remember, Faye? I gave my spare to the children back at the
仕
church.
方ないね。じゃあ一緒に行く？
Guess it can't be helped. Want me to go with you? I'll go back first. I don't want to be late. Later than we promised.
そうね。
Yang.
やん、小さいことでいきなり怒ることあるしね。
You're right. Yang does get angry over small things. I still don't understand Yang. Well, be careful, you
は
two.
い。遅くならないうちに帰るよ。
Okay, we won't be too late. I parted ways with the twins at the entrance and returned inside the familiar building. When I entered, I saw Yang inside the entrance hallway. He seemed to have noticed me before I noticed him. Yang stomped straight towards me and suddenly grabbed my face.
戻ったか？
You're back. Yes.
甘い匂いがする。
You smell sweet. Oh, on my way back, I ate a snack that I got at the
そう
church.
か。
I see. I still have a lot. Do you want one?
いや、いらん。
I don't need it. He spoke curtly and looked down at my face. Without any warning, he licked my lips.
うん。甘い。
It's sweet. He let me go and then looked away and just walked off. Was that just now? Was I assaulted? As usual, I couldn't understand Yang at all. I'm trying not to hiccup and burp at the same time, but my body wants to. His only random behavior always confused me. Is it random? Actually, you know what? That one was random. That time it was random, but usually it's not that random. But right now, I'm a little turned on. What? Oblivious? Obvious? It was time for supper. The children looked at Lily's empty seat and looked anxious.
リリーお姉ちゃんはなんでいないの？
Oh, this one's softer. What the heck is this one? It's also got flakes on it this time. What is this? Mm. Mm. It's like cheese. Where did Lily go? Why isn't she here? First off, whoa.
帰ってきたんじゃなかったの？
I thought she came
あの
back.
子にはすることがあるの。だからまだ戻ってこないわ。
She has something to do. That's why she isn't
どう
back
して？
yet. Why?
そうね。どうしてって言うと難しいんだけど。
Would you say sometimes people move on, my guy? We don't live here until we die. It's hard to explain why.
リリーは多分恋をしているのよね。
I think Lily's in love.
恋？
Love?
あの子ったら鈍いのよね。傍から見ていると一目瞭然なのに。
That child is so dull, it's obvious just by looking at her. Just a little. I think my heart is fluttered. My heart skipped a beat. I was confused about my emotions and lightheadedly returned to my room. Okay, well that's not your room anymore. That night, I was sitting in the room where Elena had recently spent her days. Elena isn't here anymore. I wonder if I should return to Yang's room. But Yang hasn't said anything about it. He didn't talk to me at supper. Even when it was time for him to sleep, he didn't come to tell me anything. I don't know why, I felt a little awkward. So I ended up falling asleep in Elena's room. Yang won't come. I felt a little lonely thinking about it, and as I closed my eyes slowly. The day after Elena returned to the church, there's nothing for me to do. After I was done with breakfast, I was faced with a day's worth of spare time. In recent weeks, I exerted all of my energy in taking care of Elena, so I forgot how I used to pass time at the Lao shoes.
お前が暇そうなの久しぶりだね。
I haven't seen you look so bored in a while.
することないなら買い物に行こうよ。
If you're bored, let's go
あの
shopping.
ね、昨日新しい雑貨屋さんができてたのを見つけたんだよ。
You know, a new shop opened yesterday. Sure. As I was talking about today's plans with Lan and Faye, the door flew open loudly.
リリー、助けて！
Lily, help! Elena, what's the matter? I never thought I'd see her again. I had just taken her back to the church yesterday. Elena rushed towards me with pale
教
expression.
会が占拠されたの。
The church has been occupied? Okay. Occupied by whom?
ファルツォーネの
The Falzone.
ニコラ・フランチェスカ。
Nicola Francesca. Oh my. The Falzone family was very religious. Nicola Francesca would also be a devoted believer. Yet, why would he occupy the
正午までに
church?
ラオ州の狩猟を呼んでこいって。じゃないとみんなを殺すって。
He said to bring the leader of the Lao Shu by noon or else he's gonna kill everyone, because, I mean, honestly, he's trash. It's fair. Why?
わからない。でも誰かベレーノまで行って伝えてこいって言われて。
I don't know, but he said someone needed to go to Belina to tell him. So you came, even though she wasn't in good condition? Elena tried to settle her heavy breathing and shook her head.
私が志願したの。
No, I asked
みん
you.
なはベレーノに行くのを怖がっていたし、私はこの場所を知っているから。
Everyone was too scared to go to Belino, and I know where this place is. Alina? I was so moved by how heroic she was.
教会
Yeah.
のみんなは銃で脅されて聖堂に集められているわ。
All the people at the church are gathered inside at
お願い、ど
gunpoint.
うか助けて。
Please save them? No. No. No, it's not my problem. Like, hear me out. If he's... Why? Oh my gosh. This is not... You're taking the person who is the least caring about life. I get he's in love. Whatever. Who cares? But, like, no. Why send her and not one of your men? I couldn't imagine Yang doing anything just because the people at the church had been taken
私、
hostage.
リリーに伝えろって言われたの。あなたが頼めば、ヤンは動くだろうって。
Okay, well, first off, rude. Of the two escapes, she brought me out like the other one more because it was less flaky. This one's making a mess. I'm just trying to finish it because it's kind of hard to take little bites of it. They told me to tell you. They said if you asked, Ying would come. As Elena spoke, Ying entered the dining hall through the other door.
下策にも程があるな。
Their plan could use some work. Yang, you killed our good leader. What did you expect them to do? Come up with a better plan? That's not stalking. Like, why would occupying the church get him to come? Why would sending the person that they came back to the church make a difference?
フランチェスカなど放っておけ。
Leave Francesca be.
パルツォーネの連中が教会の人間を殺すはずもあるまい。所詮はったりだ。
There's no way that Falzone would kill anyone at the church. It's just a bluff. But what if it's true? Although the Falzone were religious, it didn't change the fact that they were mafia. They just lost their boss. I'm sure they would do anything to get revenge. I looked at him. The church is my home. Everyone there is my family. I can't just let them be. I have to do something. Well, you don't know how to shoot a gun, so what are you gonna do?
お前一人に何ができる？
What can you do on your own? Well... I couldn't think of anything, but suddenly my arms were grabbed from both sides. Lan and Faye were there on either side of me and looked at Yang.
私たちも自分の家や家族を襲われたらすごく嫌よ。
I wouldn't like if my home or family were attacked.
そんなの聞いたら僕たちだって放っておけない。助けたいよ。
Yeah, but he'll die, right? That's the worst that could happen. He dies. Am I missing something? Why would this work? Why would her being sent back and then sending her back here to tell us that they occupied the church work. They could have done this with her still there. This is the weakest, stupidest storyline thread I've ever heard. You sent the person who just got delivered back to the church to give this message? No. If I heard that, I couldn't just do anything. We want to help.
俺はわざわざフランチェスカの顔を見に行く気はない。
I don't feel like taking a trip to see Francesca.
でも
Young?
お前たちの好きにする分には構わん。勝手にしろ。
You can do what you guys want, do as you please. I thought the whole point was to get her as a prisoner. Yang said that much and left. What do we do? They were asking for Yang, weren't they?
教会にファルツォーネの人間何人くらい来てるの？
How many were in the church?
多分10人くらいだったと思うわ。
About 10.
なんだ、たったの10人？全然大丈夫よ。私たちに任せて。
That's fine, leave it to us.
私たちすごーく強いんだよ。リリーは知ってるよね。
We're really strong, you know that, right, Lily? I know, but...
ねえな、この二人置いていこうよ。足手まといだよ、絶対。
Lane, if we leave these two behind, they'll definitely be in the way. What?
それもそうね。
Does she make you take them? Take me with you. What? Or let's leave these behind. You have a point. Take me with you. I can't just leave it to you two and wait here. There must be something I can do. While you two are fighting, I can try and help the others escape.
それもそうね。
You have a point, but also, like, no. Elena was quiet for a while, and she spoke up with
正午まで
hesitation.
もう時間がないわ。
It's not long until
おしゃべりしてる場合じゃないね。じゃあ4人で行く。それでいいよ。
No time to talk, huh? Alright. The four of us will go. It'll be fine. Thanks, Faye. Will you be okay,
倒
Elena?
れている場合じゃないもの。行きましょう。
Now isn't the time to faint. Let's go. You're dying. Okay. We rushed out of the dining hall and headed to Arca. The look on his face. We arrived at the church. Treaty? This is a disappointing. I thought Francesca was the smart one. I had high hopes for him. He thinks I'll do anything with the church taken hostage, that I'm going to walk into a trap for a woman? What a cliche assumption. How boring. As for some reason, I found it irritating. I have no reason to fall for it. There was also no reason to keep Francesca alive. If he's not going to entertain me, I might as well kill him now. We arrived at the church. Even being in front of the church, for some reason, we couldn't sense anyone around. People would be coming in and out to do prayers. Did the Falzone drive the parishioners away? There are no guards here either.
ファルツォーネの連中がいるの。聖堂なんだよね。
The Falzone are inside the church, right? Yes.
じゃあ、中から見張ってるのかもね。
Maybe they're watching from inside?
私たちが来たことに気づかないほど、向こうもバカじゃないと思うし。
They're not dumb enough to not see us coming. Also, there's probably more than 10, right? Let's go inside.
待ってよ。何してるの？
What are you doing? Huh? Faye and Lane immediately pulled me away from the church
危ない
doors.
よ。普通に開けようとしない。
Careful, don't just open the door. But I don't think they'd kill us right away. Nicola Francesca seems to think that he can use me to bring Yang out.
それは一理あるかもだけど。
You have a point, but also don't be stupid. We need to hurry. It'll be noon soon. We can't just stand
仕方
around.
ないね。せめて慎重に開けてよ。
Fine, but be careful when you open the door. Right. I nodded and put my hand on the handle. I carefully opened the door slightly and peeked inside. It was empty, not a person in sight. Elena, it's not here?
そのはずなんだけど、今朝はみんなここに集められたのよ。
It should be. This is where we were gathered this morning. The only other place where everyone could fit would be the refectory, right?
じゃあみんな食堂にいるかも。
Maybe they're there?
僕が様子見てくるよ。とりあえず、ランたちはここで
I'll go
待ってて。
check. You guys stay here.
私が案内するわ。
I'll show you the way.
いらないよ。昨日来たから食堂の場所、ちゃんと覚えてるもん。
No need. I was here yesterday. I remember the refectory is.
そうじゃなくて、一人で行かせるのは心配だもの。
That's not what I'm saying. I'm worried about you going on your own.
僕、強いよ。まあ、いいけど。
I hate this. What's happening? What is this stupid, like, ridiculous idea that's happening right now? I'm strong. Oh, well, fine. She doesn't need to go with you. She's literally a recovering drug addict right now. He sighed, allowed Elena to go with him. Faye walked towards the living quarters.
じゃあ私たちはどうするの？別の場所も探してみる？
What should we do? Should we look somewhere else? Let's check around the church a little more. Let's see if it's actually
そう
empty.
ね。あ、念のためあなたは私から離れないでね。
Right. And just in case, be sure to stay close to me. I'll be careful. The church was quiet. No one's here. There's nothing that stands out. But there was a blind spot from the entrance. A figure stood up from the front pew.
ヤン本人は来なかったの。残念だな。
So Yang didn't come. That's
自
unfortunate.
分の女だけよこすなんて。まったく。骨の髄まで姑息な男だね。
He sent his woman, scum of the earth, that one. That's not true.
ああ、シニョリーナ。あまり僕の機嫌を損ねない方がいいよ。
Oh, Senorina. You shouldn't annoy me too
人
much.
質の命は僕の一存でどうとでもなるんだから。
I have the ability to decide the fate of my hostages. He spoke with a casual and taunting tone. I just glared at him. I can't believe the Falzone would take the people from church hostage. I never imagined such a thing.
仕方ない。僕たちに目的のために手段を選んでいるような余裕はないからね。
We couldn't help it. We don't have the luxury of being picky to get what we
ヤ
want.
ンはダンテを、僕たちのカポを殺した。僕は彼の右腕として仇を取らなくちゃ。
Yang killed Dante, our boss. I need to avenge him as his right-hand man. You killed plenty Laoshu. You were on Laoshu property when this happened. I think you should maybe look within thine own self a little.
ヤン本人が来なかったのは残念だけど、君が来てくれただけよかったよ。
It's unfortunate that Yang didn't come. I'm glad you
君を
did.
殺して死体をヤンに送りつけよう。きっと喜んでもらえるよね。
I'll kill you and send your body to Yang. I'm sure he'll be happy to see it.
関係ない一般人を巻き込むなんてファルツォーネも変わったね。
Killing normal civilians. The Falzone have changed.
ラオ州にとってはこれくらい普通だよね。それに
But the Laoshu do this on the daily, don't you? And
ラ
besides,
オ州の狩猟とこれだけ密に関わったんだ。彼女はもう一般人じゃない。
if she's involved with the head of the Laoshu, she's no longer a citizen. What should I do? Run! He's seriously about to kill me. Run! Nicola Francesca's gaze looked bleak. It didn't seem like he was just threatening me. Just then, the church floor creaked slightly behind me.
あまり姑息な真似をするな。今日がそがれる。
Don't be so unoriginal. It's terribly boring. Seeing how I gasped, Yang walked casually past me and stood in front of Nicola Francesca.
ああ、来ると思っていたよ。ヤン。
Ah, I knew you'd come, Yang.
絡めても嫌いではないが、こんな正体、俺の趣味ではないな。
I don't mind the threats, but an invitation like this is poor taste. Yang was in a bad mood and took a glance around the
お前
church.
一人か？ニコラ・フランチェスカ。
You're alone, Nicola Francesca?
そうだよ。部下には食堂で人質の見張りをしてもらっている。
That's right, my men are watching the hostages in the refectory.
教会の人たちを巻き込みたくないしね。こちらも慎重に行きたいんだ。
We didn't want to involve the people here. You can never be too careful. Then he...
そんなことだろうと思っていた。敬虔な教国の信者に婿の民を殺すことなどできまい。
I thought that'd be the case. Such pious followers of the church could never kill innocent civilians.
だが、部下の一人もつけんとはな。いささかおごりが過ぎると思うが。
However, I notice that you're without your subordinates, a bit arrogant, don't you think?
おごりかどうか試してみるといい。
Try me.
君のことだけは、僕自身の手で息の根を止めなくちゃ。気が済まないんだ。
Until I personally kill you myself.
覚悟の上か。では、俺も相手をしよ
う。Are you prepared? Then I'll fight you. He grinned and glanced over his shoulder.
ラン、お前は手を出すな。
Lan, you stay out of this.
わかったよ。
Got it. Lan pouted and nodded just then. Nicola pulled the trigger. Lily? Lan jumped, pushing me down, and we flew between the pews.
いきなり何するのよ。1対1ならこの子は関係ないでしょ。
What are you doing? If this is a one-on-one, she shouldn't be involved.
だってただヤンを狙っても面白くないよ。違うかな。
But it's no fun aiming for Yang, wouldn't you say? Yang murmured unexpressionlessly.
面白い。
No fun, huh?
お前とは徹底して趣味が合わんな。せめて俺を楽しませてから死ね。
We have very different ideas of fun. At least entertain me until you die. He swiftly took out his twin hooks and stood ready. His golden eyes glowed like a beast and emanating pure bloodlust. Yang kicked the floor. He leapt forth quickly and ran towards his prey. He immediately pulled the trigger. The bullet grazed Yang's scarlet hair and embedded itself in the church's wall. Yang dodged the incoming bullets without fear, charging into his enemy. Yang came in close and slashed. Nicola swiftly moved back and kicked away one of the blades. He didn't care about the other arm approaching and pointed his gun at the nearby Yang. For a second, they crossed. The bullet pierced Yang in the shoulder. However, at the same time, a wound was carved on Nicola's leg by the hook of his...
意外だな。体術も使えたのか。
How surprising, you know how to fight.
あいにく生まれた時からマフィアでね、いろいろ仕込まれているんだよ。
Unfortunately, I've been mafia since I was born. I've been trained well.
次はその脳天をぶち抜く。
Next time I'll have your head.
その前にお前が死ね。
You'll die first. Ooh, I like that.
その前にお前が死ね。
死んでも君だけは殺せ。
I'm gonna kill you even if it kills me. I could hear the anguish in Nicola's words and my heart ached. Yang was bleeding, but still grinning. He moved as if he felt no pain at all and charged forward once again. Shots were fired. I thought I saw Yang's hook cut the air and heard the clink of the bullets ricocheting.
化け物だな。
What a monster, he muttered. Nicola shot to keep Yang away and took a step back. Yang pursued him aggressively, slicing at the air when his prey suddenly disappeared. Yang raised his weapon high. It became a silver light that sliced through the air. His blade completely sliced through his body. A voice of agony, then clumps of blood splattered against the floor.
終わりだ。
It's over. Nicholas spat out blood and glared at Yang in a haunting way.
君もすぐに死ぬ。
You'll die soon.
峡谷はビスコンティに着いた。ラオ州にはもう終わりしかない。
The The church is backing Visconti. There's only one end for the Lao Shu.
僕は一足先に遅刻で。
I'll see you in hell. He spat out his last curse. Then the strength left his body and he crumbled onto the pool of blood. After that, the people at the church were all rescued safely. The Falzone members guarding the hostages had their battles, but as soon as they learned that Nicola's death, they lost their will to fight and quickly withdrew from the church. Plus, fighting in a church is bad. Don't do it. By the time we returned to Velino, dusk had fallen. Both Faye and Lane seemed tired and immediately went to their rooms. I'm so glad everyone was safe, but I couldn't help but think, Nicola Francesca, he lost Dante Falzone. That's why he didn't care what it took. He was just desperate to kill Yang, and he didn't have to go to all this effort to do that. He literally could have just taken that church hostage and sent a fucking Falzone to the place. Thinking of his grief and anger, my chest ached. Even those in the mafia have loved ones. They're no different from us. When I considered that, it got me thinking, I wonder if Yang has any loved ones.
リリ
Lily? What is it, Yang?
ー、今夜は部屋で寝ろ。
Sleep in my room tonight. An invitation. Elena's safely back at the church. There shouldn't be any problems for me to return to Yang's room, but the reason why Yang said it was... I timidly entered the room and Yang was already sitting with his back to the wall. His golden eyes silently told me to come. I went without protest and he pulled on my waist towards him. I could smell the blood from Yang's body. I like the Romeo and Juliet shot better. If he held me tightly, his wounds would open and blood would squeeze out. I have to treat
い
you.
い。それより話がしたい。
It's fine, I want to talk to you. It was rare for Yang to request such a thing. I thought for a moment then
俺
nodded.
が好む行いはどれも決して善なるものではない。
The things I enjoy, not all of them are good.
酒と肉を好み、暴力を好み、人間の前世を剥がしたそこにある暗い闇を好む。
I enjoy alcohol and meat and violence. I enjoy deep darkness under people's innate goodness.
それらなくして、俺は自分が生きている意味を感じることができない。
Without those things, I don't think life is worth living.
俺は快楽を求めて生きている。そのために他者を踏みつけても罪の意識など感じない。
I live for pleasure. I don't feel guilty trampling over others to obtain it. His words were like a warning, but his eyes never left
俺
mine.
はそういう男だ。
That's the kind of man I am. I know that because I've been by your side all this time.
俺がそんな男だと知っていながら、お前はあの夜、俺に何と言った？
Despite knowing what kind of man I am, what did you say to me that night? I knew exactly which moment he was referencing to. The night I told Yang that I loved him. You didn't say I loved him. You said I like you. I'm starting to like you. I'm starting to like you. I remember. This game might not. Why is there still choices here? Last choice. Could this be good or bad? I couldn't help but blush when I thought about that moment. What is there to lose? I looked into his eyes, exhaled deeply and admitted it. I know it doesn't make sense, but I've never felt this way about anyone before. So I couldn't figure out what this was. I think you're a horrible person. You've done horrible things. If I made one wrong move, you could have killed me.
そうだな。
That's true. But even so, I love you. This is like... What's his name? Oh, what's his name? Ooh, what's his name? What's his name? He looks like the dragon from Radiant in a different universe. Because he's got like the red hair. He like imagine if the dragon from Radiant Tell had this voice instead of Roddy. No, not Roddy. Roddy is the puffball. That is Redelia. That's voiced by this man. I'm not talking about this one. I'm talking about the actual dragon guy. Filio, something. Filio. I can't think of his name. My heart felt a tug. It was bittersweet, but I couldn't hold back these strong feelings. If they gave that gorgeous little sky dragon this voice, I think I would have cried. I don't know how, but I fell in love with you.
俺が怖くないのか。むつごとをささやきながらお前の首を折るかもしれない。
You're not afraid I could whisper in your ear while snapping your neck? I mean, who knows? Maybe I enjoy that.
俺はそういう男だというのに。
That's the kind of man I am. His expression was curious as he asked. It made him seem a bit younger than usual. There are still days that I'm scared, but even then, he was genuinely looking for an answer, so I looked him straight in the eye. I seem to be hopelessly attracted to you.
惹かれているか。それなら納得がいく。
Attracted, that makes sense. Makes sense?
どうやら俺もお前に惹かれているようだ。
It seems that I am attracted to you as well. That's how you say I love you. His quiet voice, his peaceful expression. His face showed no sign of deception. What I saw was the same as that night, the burning heat of him wanting me.
最近妙に退屈でな。
I've been bored lately. Because things are going smoothly.
俺も最初はそう思っていたが、
Vilio!
考えて
There
み
we
たと
go.
ころ、少し違うらしい。
Yeah, imagine, because like this image right here, imagine that being the dragon. That game. So many beautiful men. Gosh. I wanted to date that king. I thought so at first, after thinking it looks to be different.
正確に言うと、俺は今に至るまでは過去にないほど楽しかったようだ。
We could have been happy. We could have been so happy with that king. To be precise, I've had the most fun now compared to the
リー
past.
の下手な策略も、ファルツォーネとビスコンティの攻撃も、
Lee's mediocre plotting, the attack by Falzone and the
俺が
Visconti.
イタリアに、ブルローネに来てから最大の楽しみを提供してくれた。
Ever since I arrived in Italy and Berlin, I've had the most fun.
フランチェスカは、教国がビスコンティについたと言った。
Francesca said that the church has sided with the Visconti.
じき、俺を潰そうとビスコンティは本格的に仕掛けてくるだろ
I'm sure Visconti is going to attempt to destroy me in
う。本
earnest.
来の俺であれば、今も楽しくて仕方がないはずなのだが、
Normally, I'd be having so much fun that I'd go
最
crazy.
近、何もかもが色あせて見える。
Lately, all that seems boring.
なぜなのか、その理由を、原因を、柄にもなく考えてみた。
Why? What reason? What cause? I actually thought about it. Did you find the answer?
おそらく、な、
I think. He nodded easily, but suddenly he seemed to glance
しば
at
ら
me.
く、夜に戻らなかっただろう。
Glare. For a while, you didn't return at night. Me? Because I was taking care of Alina. I timidly nodded and Ian continued matter
俺は
of
これまで、いつ死んでも構わないと思って生きてきた。
Until now, I didn't care whether I lived or
いつ
died.
だって、命を懸けるに値する遊びを、ギリギリまで死に近づける戦いを求めてきた。
I've always bet my life wanting the thrill of a fight to the death.
だが、 どうやら俺は今、お前と戯れているのが他の何より楽しいらしい。
But now I have more fun playing with you than anyone else.
この世界を彩るどのような狂気も痛みも絶望も
The madness that colors this world, the pain, the
お前
despair.
の肌に触れお前の声を奏でる夜ほど俺を高ぶらせはしない。
When I touch your skin, hearing your voice at night, nothing gets me more
リ
excited.
リー、お前は俺の退屈を紛らわす。それが俺の見つけた答えだ。
When they actually need therapy. But like when they actually need therapy. But like if he had therapy. Lily, you distract me from the boredom. That was the answer I found. I know, if it sounded more like Lee.
リリー、お前は俺の退屈を紛らわす。それが俺の見つけた答えだ。
I could take Lily, but you distract me from the boredom. That's the answer I found. I wasn't expecting that. I looked down speechless. What he said was so out of place and sweet that they sounded like a
お前
confession.
はまだ教会に帰りたいか？
Do you want to go back to the church?
諦めろ。俺はお前を手放さない。
Give it up. I'm not letting you
も
go.
し俺がお前に飽きる日が来たときは、どこへなりとも好きに行け。
If there
だが
comes a day I get bored of you, go wherever you want, but
俺が手を離してもいないうちから、お前が逃げるというのな
if
ら、
you're going to escape before I let go of
俺
you,
はお前を殺す。俺のものでなくなるなら、跡形もなく消えてくれた方がいい。
he's a dangerous man. Oh my gosh. Wait. My hair's in a ponytail. I can't like twirl it the right way. Like, oh my gosh. I will kill you. If you're not going to be mine, I'd rather have you disappear. He was glaring as if I were the enemy. His words were rough and selfish, yet I don't know why it made me so happy. You don't have to worry. I shook my head a little and Yang looked up with an examining gaze. Before, all I could think about was running away, but I don't feel that way anymore. I'm sure Yang meant it when he said he'd kill me if I escaped, but they sounded like words of ardent love. Ardent love. I knew I was losing my mind. I haven't accepted his actions or the Lao Shu as an organization, but I want to be with you forever. I don't think there will ever be a day that I'll want to escape. Yang's eyes thinned as he laughed slightly, lifting my chin in an inviting way. I approached him as he drew my face closer and slowly our lips touched. A light, playful kiss. He repeated it over and over. Aww. I looked at the brightness of the sun shining in and realized that it was later than usual.
起きたか？
You're up. He needs to have like a bruised version of this. Oh. Yang seemed to be awake for a while now, still next to me. His hot skin was surprisingly comforting. Good morning, Yang. Yang. Oh, is he going to tell us his name?
まだ足りないか？
Oh, you haven't had enough yet? Before I could say anything, Yang came closer and easily stole my lips. Just like last night, his kiss was sweet. He repeated it over and over until I was out of breath. I felt my body go numb. No, yeah, it's morning. Morning time. Bed activities at night, apparently. I don't know.
朝。
Morning. Yang cocked his head. Suddenly the hallway was noisy.
あれ、鍵かかってるよ、この部屋。
This room is locked.
珍しいね。じゃあ、叩いて起こそうよ。
How unusual! Let's bang on the door.
リリー、もう昼過ぎだよ。
Yang, Lily, it's past noon. Past noon? I looked at Yang, surprised, and he gave me a mean grin.
起きないとご飯なくなっちゃうよ。いい加減目を覚ましてよ。
You better get up or the food's gonna be gone. Just wake up already. I just got up. I'll get ready right now. I shouted at the twins and rushed out of bed. Yang, let's get up. He pulled his arm, put his arm around my waist and looked up at
俺は
me.
夜までこのままでも構わんが。
I don't mind staying this way until night. We can't. I almost let him take me away, but I mustered the will to break free from his hold. She's strong. That's a strong woman. Come on, Yang, get up. Faye and Lane will be worried, and we have to eat. You know, for stamina. Yang sighed and started to get ready.
ヤン、今日は機嫌いいね。
Yang, you seem to be in a good mood today.
ほんと。リリー、何か知ってる？
Really? Lily, do you know what happened? OMG. Nothing?
あれ？どうして慌ててるの？
Why are you acting weird?
これは怪しいよ。何があったの？
What
教え
happened?
て。
Tell me. Really nothing. The twins seemed really interested and I was in a predicament. This can't keep going, right? Happy ending. What's happening? One of the members came running in.
ビスコーティが動き出した。
Yang, the Visconti's on the move.
そうか。近いうちにはと思っていたが、予想より早かったな。
Is that so? I thought they'd come soon. They're earlier than I expected.
ええ、ヤンの読み通りでしたね。
It was exactly as you predicted.
それと、どうもファルツォーネの残党がビスコンティについてるみたいで、数が多いです。
It also seems the remaining Falzone have sided with the Visconti, so there's a lot of people
だろう
outside.
な。
Not my Oliver. I don't want to go against him. You can't even date Oliver. He's not even available to you, okay? You can't have him. He's basically just eye candy. And I'm fine with that. I'm actually fine with that. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to break your heart. But I mean, he's gorgeous. He's gorgeous. Don't get me wrong. If he was an option, I'd play his route. That's not saying much since I'll play any route. But like, I'll do it. I'll go.
どうします？ベレーノの入り口を封鎖して迎え撃ちましょうか。
What do you want to do? Should we close the entrance to Velino and fight back?
いや、構わん。好きにさせておけ。
Let them be.
いいんですか？
Are you sure?
この町を取る以上、ビスコンティとの全面対決は避けて通れん道だ。
As long as we see control of this town, we can't avoid this battle against the
奴らが
Visconti.
死ぬか、俺たちが死ぬか、行き着く先はどちらかしかない。
Or we die, it's one or the other. Even as this situation, Yang still
お
smiled.
前たちもせいぜい楽しめ。
Looks like it's time to have fun. A battle was looming on the horizon. Yang could die. I looked down feeling nervous. Yang suddenly patted my head. Yang.
ビスコンティが何を仕掛けてこようと、俺は死なんがな。
No matter what Visconti pulls, I won't die. Yang's words permeated my heart, my ears. Although I was still nervous, I felt a little relieved and nodded back at him. But I permeated. Yeah, that's right. Permeated. Preparations for the big battle began, and the place suddenly got busy. Is there anything I can do to
そう
help?
だね。お前には。
For you,
来たか。
they're here. My legs shook, and Yang held me steady. He smiled without a hint of
レッド
panic.
フォードはベレーのごと吹き飛ばすつもりか？
I wonder if Redford's planning to blow up all of Velino.
火が広がると厄介だね。ベレーノなんてあっという間に燃えちゃうよ。
If a fire spreads, it'll be bad. Velino will go down in flames in an instant.
火が回ってくる前に外に出るよ。
Let's get out before the fire
あ
spreads.
あ、お前たちは先に行け。
You guys go on ahead.
了解。
Got it.
お前は俺と来い。
You come with me. Okay. I grabbed his hand and nodded. When we got out, the men of the Visconti were waiting for us. From below, the members lined up on the road came. The boss of the Visconti, Gilbert Redford. Look at that man.
よう、目は覚めたか？ なかなか遊びに来てやれなくて悪かったな。
Yo, you up now? Sorry, it took me a while to come play.
待たせた詫びに新しいおもちゃをたっぷり取り寄せておいた。存分に楽しんでくれよ。
As a consolation, I brought a ton of toys with me. Let's have fun. Is that a cannon? As its roars echoed, rebels was scattered. Yang pulled me by the hand out of harm's way. The other Lao Shu members scattered and seemed to have dodged the direct hit. And just as if they were waiting for this, the Visconti fired a siege of bullets at an incredible speed. Among the Visconti there seemed to be members wielding weapons that were different from handguns.
なるべく頭を低くしていろ。
Got it, they have machine guns. Keep your head as low as possible. I nodded firmly.
そんなおもちゃなんかに僕たちは負けない。
We're not gonna lose to those
どんなに
toys.
たくさん撃ったって当てられなかったら意味ないよ。
No matter how much they shoot, it's pointless if they can't hit. The two didn't cower at the unfamiliar weapons and charged towards them.
させない。
I won't let you. Orlok suddenly appeared from among the Visconti, blocking the way.
オルロック、姿が見えないと思ったら。
Orlok, I was wondering where you
裏
went.
切りとか許せないよね。性格悪いよ。
I won't forgive a traitor. You're a bad guy. The twins swiftly pulled out their weapons and swung at Orlok.
ローズベルグの考えそうなことだ。
Something Roseberg would think of.
ビスコンティと組んだ目的はどうせ金だろう。
I'm sure he sided with the Visconti for their money. Yang didn't seem to be fazed by this turn of events.
このまま砲撃で押し切れ。撃て。
Use what you've got to clear the way. Fire. The Visconti's attacks were centered around the cannon, and the Lao Shu were
あん
struggling.
なデカブツ、方向さえ右っちまえば簡単に避けられるぜ。
That big thing. If we can't figure out where it's going, it can easily be done.
あんなもんに直撃されるほど俺はノロマじゃねえからな。
We're not slow enough to be hit by that thing. Their taunts could be heard, sounding as though they were enjoying the battle. However, the attack of the cannons weren't confined to the narrow range. Even within a direct hit, people were still getting injured from the debris.
へえ、ラオ州のやつは下っ端でも撃たれ強いんだな。
Wow, seems the Lao Shu are tougher than they
なあ、
look.
ヤン。いつまで隠れてるつもりだ。お前らしくないんじゃねえか。
Yang, how long do you plan on hiding? It's not like you.
お前らはどうせ自利品だ。このまま相当されるのを待つか。
Things are getting worse for your guys. Are you gonna wait until everyone gets wiped out? The taunt that could be heard throughout the battlefield made Yang's brow twitch. But I didn't know what Yang was thinking since he didn't
ところでだ。
move.
お前、その女のことが随分気に入ってるらしいな。
By the way, it seems like you really like that woman of
だっ
yours.
たら、こっちも話が早い。お前の女でも狙わせてもらうか。
That makes things easier. We're gonna aim for your woman. On his command, the men moved. Since they knew where I was, all they had to do was come near and it would be over. It was clear there was no way to counter their weapons from where we were. Yang swiftly picked me up and jumped to dodge the cannon. The wall he used as a shield crumbled to pieces. Dust came up and pebbles were flying. We tumbled down into the clear, exposing ourselves to the enemy. We quickly stood and straightened up, but Gilbert Redford didn't seem to care and leisurely spoke to Orlok.
なあ、オルロック。こいつの欠点は小さな的に当てにくいとこなんだが。
Hey Orlok, the thing that draws us back is that it's hard to hit a small
ネズミ
target.
を追い立てるには十分だな。
It seems enough to chase the rat away.
彼女に当たると困る。聖なる資格を失ったとはいえ、殺す必要はない。
Oh, she lost her sacred privilege from having schmecks with that guy, from having Sudoku games and playing Sudoku. Do I understand that correctly? But it can't hit her. Although she has lost her sacred privilege, there's no need to kill her.
そうだよ。 あの子は普通の女の子だよ。
She's just a normal girl.
一般人を狙うなんて卑怯だと思わないの？
Don't you think it's shady to aim at a civilian? Hearing Lon and Faye pipe up, making a fuss, Gilbert shook his head lightly with a
やれ
sigh.
やれ、マフィアの何たるかをちっとも分かってねえんだなお前ら。
You really don't know what the mafia is all about,
ま
do
あいい、
you?
女を狙え。
Whatever. Aim for the girl. On his command, all guns were pointed at me. This is crazy long. Oh my gosh. It's been 2 hours. Yang picked me up once more and ran, dodging the incredible bullets. Has it been 2 hours? Oh no, it's been 1 hour and 30 minutes. His lips were at my ear as he whispered.
仕掛ける。
We'll get them. Right. I didn't entirely understand his intentions, but I trusted him and nodded. The next moment, he threw me to the ground. Ah! The moment caused me to roll over and over, scraping my leg against the ground. I gasped and looked up at Yang's changing directions, and he ran straight for his target.
Boss, 俺たちが!
We got him. The Visconti men became his wall to protect him. Then they surrounded him and aimed at Yang, firing their weapons. He really likes throwing. Yeah, he's just like, watch this, and he just lets go. Yang couldn't dodge them all, and a few bullets grazed him, but he still didn't falter.
そうきたか。俺の守りはいい。女を殺せ!
So that's your plan. Forget me, kill the woman. The guns were pointed at me once again. I wanted to run, but because of my injury, I could barely get up. I felt death was on its way and closed my eyes. Think again. I felt a sudden shock of pain. I slowly opened my eyes and saw Faye in front of me. He had knocked us both far away from where I was before. I tried to thank him as I struggled to get up. Orlok's dagger had appeared in front of him, and Faye deflected the attack. Orlok jumped back to gain distance. While being careful of Orlok's movements, I looked forward towards Yang. Lane had just mowed down the surrounding members where he stood.
待たせたな、レッドホード。
Sorry for the wait, Redford. Yang got through all of the obstacles and swung his twin hooks. His smirk was finally gone. He held his gun swiftly, putting his finger on the trigger. The bullet just grazed Yang, but Yang's blade pierced deeply through his body. He lost strength and fell to the floor. Panic spread through the Visconti.
今だ、やれ。全員殺せ!
Now kill them all.
任せてよ、ヤン!
Leave it to us, Yang.
一人残らず片付けるね。
We'll get every single one of them.
覚悟しやがれ、てめえら!
You'll pay for this. There's so much happening. Like, please. Just kill them all. Let's win. The members of the Laoshu charged forward. The Visconti were still in shock at losing their boss, and their strategy broke down. Orlok was observing in a level manner, then swiftly stepped back and left the battlefield. Without turning back, he disappeared into the fog and dust. Just one move by Yang. The tide of battle had changed.
惚れた女も見捨てるのか、お前は。
Abandoning the woman you fell for, huh? Though blood was coming out of his mouth, he gave a bitter smile. With red eyes, he stared straight at Yang and roared. Those were his last words. Yang silently drew his hook out and swung them to shake off the blood. I was sitting on the ground as he approached me, then stopped. He looked down at me and asked
お前
simply,
はどう思う？俺がお前を見捨てたと思うか？
What do you think? Do you think I abandoned you? I thought about it and shook my head. I can't explain it, but I think I understand. You had the best chance to win this way. Free your hands. It's a thing you learn. Like, drop it. Don't hold on to it. Run. You know, that's all there is to it. You can't win carrying her that much. That'd be a lot of work. If he had continued to run while holding me, he would have eventually been cornered. But it was too dangerous to dive in front of the enemies with me in his arms. By letting me go first, although dangerous, allowed him to jump into the fray alone. He made sure I was away from danger. So wouldn't you say that you really protected me? At least that's how I felt.
いい女だ。俺の女にふさわしい。
Aww, you're a good woman, fitting to be mine. Hee hee. Yang gave a satisfied laugh. I was covered in dust, and he easily picked me up and gave me a deep, deep kiss. So deep. The deepest. So deep. Like OMG.
もう疲れたよ。
Oh, I'm tired. Right after the intense battle with the Visconti, we had to do damage control. The resulting fire needed to be contained, so the Laoshu men began to extinguish it. They also cleared the rubble and helped those who had been injured.
でも、
Oh, nice.
これでブルローネは私たちのものになるんだよね。
This means Berlone's ours, right?
拠点に何人か待機してるだろうし、もうちょっと残党狩りは続くかもね。
I'm sure there's a few who are left on standby at their bases. We'll have to hunt them
で
later.
も、大体は終わったよね。
But like, it's mostly done, right?
ああ、本国の連中もこれで満足だろう。
Yeah, the homeland will be satisfied unless Julia turns into the next master boss, like, right? Or the guy, our old bodyguard from the previous route. The homeland will be
奴らの
satisfied.
ご機嫌取りなどどうでもいいが、働き分の報酬はもらうとしよう。
I don't care about kissing their asses, but we'll be rewarded for our hard work.
ご褒美があるの楽しみね。
We get a treat? I can't wait.
ねえ、
Leo, yeah.
それより僕お腹
He'll be
空
the
い
next
たよ。
boss, 'cause he
早
has a
く晩
face.
ご飯にしたいよ。
It's the only way it works, I assume. He's a cousin, so it's fine. Hey guys, forget that. I'm hungry. I want to eat.
先にお風呂でしょ。血と土と汗でもうドロドロのベロベロだもん。
Well, bath first. I'm covered in sweat, blood, and dirt. I'm all grimy and gross. They entered the base noisy as usual. I was surprised that they were acting like their normal selves. Well, everyone did a good job, so I should have prepared dinner.
行くぞ、
Let's
リリ
go,
ー。
Lily. Where?
風呂だ。
The bath. Oh, right. I did get pretty dirty. I nodded first and then gasped. Wait, don't tell me together.
嫌か？なら、この場でも構わんが。
No, we can do it here too. Yang swiftly hugged me close and forced a kiss on my lips. Ah! The men who were working to clean up called out, cheering as they looked our way. Gosh! I desperately pushed Yang's chest back and looked away. This is in front of everyone.
二人きりがいいか？
Would you rather it be just the two of us? Oh, yeah.
早く決めろ。あまり長くは待てんぞ。
Hurry and decide. I can't wait long. He said that much, but his hands was already moving over my body. I'd prefer it just the two of us. I spoke barely audible and Yang laughed amusingly and picked me up. What are you?
いいだろう。その望み、叶えてやる。
Very well. I'll make your wish come true. His lips touched my ears, and his sweet whisper made me blush. As he held me, I looked up at the beautiful stained red sky and thought the battle had really ended. A few weeks passed since the battle. I brought some tea. I called to him as I entered and was a bit surprised. He was sitting at his desk, which seemed previously to be just decoration, and he was looking over documents. You're working at your desk. This is rare.
やらんで済むなら捨ておきたいが、あの双子には任せられんだろう。
I'd rather throw it out if I could, but I can't leave it to the twins. You have a point there. I put some tea on the desk. Lane taught me how to pour this. It's Huanjin Guai today. The tea had a soft color. I could smell a faint aroma of osmanthus. Osmanthus.
菓子はないのか。
No snacks. Should I bring something?
今度でいい。お前が作れ。
Can be next time you make it. I wasn't expecting Ying to say such a thing, but it made me happy. I smiled. I promise. Just then, I saw a beautiful envelope atop the desk. Yang, what is this?
ああ、本国からの手紙だ。
That's a letter from my homeland. He looked like he was remembering and opened it. He read the red letter, looking bored. He looked uninterested in what was written and then threw the letter away. What was it
本
about?
国から次の国へ移るよう指示が来た。
They're ordering us to go to the next
ムルロー
country.
ネで俺がすることはもうないからな。
There's nothing left for me to do in Berlin. The power hierarchy in Berlin had changed drastically since that day. The Visconti were powerful in large part due to Gilbert Redford's charismatic leadership. He is charismatic. Losing their boss had been the demise of their family. After the deaths of Dante Falzone and Nicola Francesca, the family elected a new boss, but the situation was similar to the Visconti. Both families lost their influence over Berlin and were unable to wield the same influence as they had before. Even still, the surviving members were involved in skirmishes with the Lao Shu from time to time. Bum bum.
リリ
Yes, Yang left his desk, finished with work. He sat down on the bed, leading me by the hand. I obliged, and he pulled my arm. I fell onto the bed. I closed my eyes, waiting for the shock, but the pain never came. I opened my eyes, confused. What pain?
ー。次の行き先はロンドンだ。
We're going to London next. London, it sounds
お
cold.
前に毛皮のコートでも買ってやらんとな。
I need to buy you a fur coat too. Oh wow, look at that thigh. I smiled at Yang's murmuring. He spoke matter-of-factly, as if it were only natural that I come along. It made me happy. I looked into his moon-colored eyes. No. There's something I want more than a coat.
なんだ。
Tell me. Your name. I could read his eyes, and he quietly looked down at me. And then he whispered,
マオ。マオ。
Mao. It was a sound he never uttered to anyone. I repeated the name over and over in my heart. Hey. Mao? I felt my heart pounding and asked him in a small whisper like a secret, can I call you that when we're alone?
好きにしろ。
Do as you please. Yang smiled, deepened. Thank you. I'm so happy. I smiled with joy and wrapped my arms lovingly around his back. Mao. His name's Mao. Finn. Instead of the end, it says Finn. And then we're gonna get that little thing, and that's what it looks like, right? Pretty accurate, right? Best end. It was a pretty good ending. It was cute. All right, so now we're gonna go do his short story, which is this one. gosh. And then we have that other thing.
1926年1月。
Just say dates, my guy. Good God. Keep talking. Oh, I hit the button. Hang on. Keep talking. I sensed something near and opened my eyes. Something's tickled. Cool air touched my skin, but at the same time, I felt something hot. As soon as I realized, that's because he's a fucking werewolf, right? He's a werewolf. This is a werewolf, man. As soon as I realized that the warmth was his fingers, I suddenly became wide awake. Dang, what are you? My sleepwear was already starting to come off. He wanted to play with me first thing in the morning. Stop. He suddenly stopped. Yang. The crease of his brow seemed deeper than usual. At first I thought it was because he had just woken up, but he looked very alert. Oh no, is he in a bad mood? Come to think of it, even yesterday he was in a bad mood and mostly silent. Yang was quiet for a long moment. He seemed to have gotten a grip on himself and started to move again. You can't... Yang!
相変わらず煽るのがうまい。
You're good at egging me on as usual. No, that wasn't what I was...
好きに暴れろ。楽しませてやる。
Oh my god, he is a problem. This is a problem. Get as rowdy as you want, I'll show you a good time. Sir. He laughed and pinned me to the bed. Like, oh my gosh. The end. It was nearly afternoon. What, it's like 11:45? Relax. It's only 11:37 right now. It's nearly midnight for me. Okay, calm down. Finally, I was able to get out of bed and went to have a late breakfast with Yang. Where's Lon and Faye? Normally, they'd get in the cafeteria around this time, but I didn't see them.
じき取引先の船が港に着く。
Our customer's ship will arrive at the port
普
soon.
段であれば下っ端を向かわせて積み荷を改めるだけで済む。
Normally, I would have just checked my soldiers to check... Sent my soldiers to check on the content, sorry.
だが今回は金づる乗客が乗っている。その出迎えに行かせて。
There's a rich client aboard, so I sent the twins. What? Don't send the twins. They'll burn it down.
早ければ昼過ぎに着くそうだ。しかし、船の進みは波の起源次第。
If they're fast, they'll arrive in the afternoon, but it depends on the current.
念のため、フェイトランには早朝から港で待機させている。
Just in case, Faye and Lane have been on standby at the port since early morning. Will they be alright? I got a little worried.
問題ない。フェイにはすべきことを伝えた。
No problem. I told Faye what he needed
あ
to
れが
do.
年の終わりに頭が切れることは、お前も知っているだろう。
I know you're aware, but he's smarter than his age. Yes.
なんで
What is it? When Faye and Lane are together, they're... Sometimes they go rogue.
他の構成員も同行させている。
I have my other men with them. I still couldn't help but be anxious, and I
言い
fell
たいこ
silent.
とがあるなら言え。
Is there something you want to say? Say it. But that's not... I couldn't endure Yang's stare, so I answered timidly. You know how members of the Lao Shu are generally misbehaved? I just feel that there aren't any members who are good at welcoming guests. Yang's brow furrowed and he gave a frustrated sigh, but I could sense that his irritation wasn't projected at me. Do you agree, Yang?
ああ。
Yeah.
だが、俺が直接出向くまでもない。
But I shouldn't be the one to go there either.
そんな真似をすれば、組織の格も落ちる。
If I do that, I lower the value of our
ラオ
organization.
州は人材がいないと喧伝しているようなものだ。実際いないがな。
It's saying the Lao Shu doesn't have enough people in their ranks, though it's true. Ying let out another frustrated sigh.
元をたどれば、俺に処分されるような真似をしたあの男が悪い。
It's all that man's fault for doing what he did to make me take him out. Oh. I immediately knew who he was talking about. It's true, when he was still here, Yang never had to do all this, had to be at his desk. But now I saw Yang bitterly staring at documents a lot more. The person directly under the leader must be a lot more important than I realized.
あれもそう使える男ではなかったが、使い走り程度の役には立った。
He wasn't completely useless. He had his value in running errands.
双子はまだガキだ。戦力としてはともかく、取引や交渉には使え。
The twins are still kids. Although they have their potential, they're useless in trade and negotiation.
他の連中も同じ。いや、成長する余地がないだけ、より悪い。
Same goes for the others. Rather, they don't have the ability to grow, which is worse. It seemed, because why? Because they're in a video game? It seemed he was thinking about something. Yang fell silent momentarily.
そのうち本国から雑用でも呼ぶか。
Perhaps I can call in an assistant from the
リ
homeland.
ー程度に使える人間ならそれなりにいるだろう。
I'm sure there's someone just as useful as Lee. I hope this time he won't betray Yang. Yang seemed to be right though. Oh gosh, see right through me and his eyes
不
narrowed.
都合があれば殺してまた次を呼ぶ。
If he does anything, I'll kill him and call another. That's just like you, Yang. He still hadn't begun to feel any guilt about killing people. I couldn't agree with what he said, but this was just the kind of world I belonged to now. I knew that was the kind of man Yang was. Yang finished breakfast and got up. Is he still in a bad mood? Yang's stern expression never went away as he spoke
じ
wearily.
き港に着いた客がここに来る。俺はその相手をせねばならん。
The client will arrive here soon. I have to deal with that. You, yourself? That's unusual.
さして重要でもない取引なら部下の誰かにでも任せるが。
If the deal wasn't important, I would have made one of my men do it,
今
but
回はかなりの金が動く。その上、来るのは癖のある男でな。
this time substantial money is involved. The man that's arriving is unique.
まともに交渉できる者がいない以上、俺が顔を出すほかない。
There's someone else who can negotiate with him, so I have no choice but to go. I see. Then I better make sure not to get in their way. As I thought that, I couldn't help but feel upset. Yang and I were usually always together, so I began to feel a little lonely. Suddenly, Yang muttered,
久々に教会へ顔を出してはどうだ。
Why don't you visit the church? You haven't gone in a while. Can I?
構わん。双子の代わりに適当な護衛をつけてやる。
I don't mind. I'll have a guard go with you in the twins' stead. Thank you. I'm so glad.
帰りは日暮れ前であればそれでいい。だが、あまり寄り道はせずに戻れ。
Return before the sun sets. Don't take too many detours on your way back. If it's already noon, she's got like an hour. What? I wasn't expecting Yang to say that. I couldn't help but blink in
ブルロー
surprise.
ネの街は以前と随分毛色が変わっている。
Berlone is a lot different from
もは
before.
やあるかも。不可侵ではない。
Not even Arca is completely safe. You're right. The safety of the town was rapidly deteriorating. That's why whenever I left the base, Lan and Faye always had to
今
come
日
with
の護
me.
衛には腕が立つものを選ぶ。が、あの双子には劣るだろう。
I'll choose one of the more skilled guards. They won't be as good as the twins. Is Yang worried about me?
聞いているのか？
Are you listening to me? She's got like hard eyes. I'll go to the church for one day. He said no more and left the dining hall. I was disappointed that I wouldn't be able to spend as much time with Yang today. But at the same time, I was very happy to be able to visit the church.
ブルローネは 町全体がラオ州の支配下に置かれてます。
Currently, Berlone is completely under Yang's control.
治安はとても悪化していて、殺人、放火、強盗が急増。
The public has become disorderly. There has been an increase in murder, arson, and theft.
警察も手が回らない状況です。近隣の町から応援を呼んでるとも。
The police seem to have their hands full. They're calling for backup from the neighboring towns.
ブルローネの均衡は崩れてしまった。
The balance in Berlone has been broken.
今までマフィアの抗争という圧で抑えられていたものが噴出したんだろうね。
What may have been suppressed by the mafia's rivalry has now erupted.
はい。ファルチェ地区はラオ州の影響が小さいです。以前より静かにはなったけど。
There isn't much influence in the from the Laoshu in the False district. It's quieter than it was before.
逆に商業で栄えたクレタ地区は変化が大きいです。
But Kreta, which has always been busy with commerce, has undergone a significant
ベレー
change.
ノに似てきたというか、雑多な雰囲気になった。
It's starting to become like Bellino and is developing a diverse atmosphere.
よく言えば活気がある。
So to put it in a good way, it's thriving.
はい。
Yes.
彼らは古い秩序を失った代わりに自由を得たということだね。
Although they seem to have lost their former order, they're obtained freedom.
アルカの様子はどうだい？
How is Arca doing?
以前はブルローネマフィア間で不可侵とされていた地区だけれど、
I recalled it being considered a sacred area among the Berlone mafia.
今は不可侵が崩れてます。
Now it has crumbled.
他組織に遠慮する必要がなくなったから。
No one fears repercussions anymore.
だろうね。
I
け
bet.
ど、アルカの教会は今も尊重されてます。
But the church in Arca is still
ラオ州
respected.
の人間はともかく、この国には信心深い人が多いから。
The Laoshu may not be, but this country has many devoted believers.
うん。報告ありがとう、オルロック。大体は予想通りかな。
I see. Thank you for the report, Orlok. It seems everything is within expectations.
ずいぶん心配そうな顔をするね。
You look quite
ブルロー
worried.
ネには君も長く暮らしていたし、思い入れがあるのかな。
You've lived in Berlone for a while. Are you feeling strongly about the changes?
それとも彼女に情が移ったかい？
Or is it because you have feelings for her? Orlok!
けれど彼女はすでに鍵の乙女の資格を失っている。
She's already lost her privilege as the key maiden.
君が使徒が監督する必要はない。
She no longer requires a disciple's protection.
そうかもしれないけど。
This may be true, but
いずれまた君たちの運命が交わることもあるのかもしれないね。
I suppose your fate may cross paths again someday. Don't worry, your route's later.
けれどそれは今すぐの話じゃない。もっ
It
と
won't be
先のこと
immediate.
だ。
It'll be far in the future.
他に何か聞きたいことが？
Anything else you'd like to ask
あ
me?
の人は今どうしてますか？
How is he doing?
ヨゼフなら元気にしているよ。
Joseph is doing well.
彼、表立って責任を追及されるほどうかつな真似はしていなかったからね。
He hasn't been as openly careless that he would be now accountable for recent events.
もっとも使徒の監督権は剥奪された。
However, his duty of being overseen as a disciple of the disciples has been
だ
stripped.
から君は今こうして僕のもとにいる。
That's why you're standing here before me.
君がヨゼフを慕う気持ちはわかるよ。
I understand how much you respect
け
Joseph.
れどこれは教国が決めたことだ。理解してくれるね。
This has been decided by the church. I hope you understand. Yes.
うん、いい返事だね。
Good answer.
しばらく僕のもとで働きながらいろいろと学んでもらおう。
So you'll work under me and I'll teach you all that I know. After spending an hour at the church.
もう帰るのか?
Going home already? Yes. I don't know why, but I felt restless. I decided to leave the church early. I'm glad I got to see everyone again. After such a long time, Sister Sophia, Alina, the traumas Alina endured weren't easy to overcome. All I could do was visit her like this from time to time. I could come visit again sometime soon. The kids seemed to want to see Lan and Faye too. As I left the church, I hope I could bring the two of them along next time. She runs into no one. Young. I welcome the guest who arrived at the
迎え
base
にやった双子はどうした？
and the twins who met you at the port.
彼らは一足先に食堂へ。
I believe they went to the dining
なる
hall.
ほど。
I see. Well, then they would likely be hungry by now.
予想しなかったわけではない。
It's not as if I didn't anticipate this.
が、あれは乗客だと説明しておいたにもかかわらず、本当に放り出すとは。
Despite me telling them his importance, they were so quick to leave him. Unbelievable, those brats.
予定の時刻より遅れたそうだな。
You were later than we discussed.
沖合は波が高く、おかげでひどく酔ってしまいました。
The waves off the coast were higher. I'm afraid they made me quite sick.
無事について何よりだ。
What a relief the ship arrived safely.
まさか心配してくれたのですか？
Were you worried?
ああ、積み荷が海に沈んでしまうと、俺も相当の痛手になる。
If the shipment sank, it would be a considerable loss for me.
相変わらず辛辣ですね。
Parsimonious, as usual.
ああ、そういえば近々あの方がこちらに来るとか。
Come to think of it, I heard that person is planning to arrive soon. Shut up. Oh. The man showed colors
あ
of
な
fear in
た
his
がそこま
eyes.
で露骨に顔に出すのは珍しいですね。
It's rare for you to show so much disdain.
黙れと言っている。
I said shut up.
申し訳ありません。もしやあの方とは不仲でしたか。
I apologize. Suppose you weren't on good terms with him.
殺すか。
Maybe I'll kill him.
いや、この男にはまだ価値がある。
No, he still has value.
金払いがよく、裏の事情に精通した上、リュウ・ファンフイとの付き合いも長い。
Not only does he pay well, he has underground connections and a history with the Lai Hanghu.
次期拠点を移すという今の時期に、波風を立てても面白くはないか。
And we'll be moving bases soon, so an argument with him now wouldn't end well. I smirked
不
and
仲
answered.
も何も、親しむ必要がないというだけの話だ。
Nothing so egregious. There just simply is no need to be friendly with him.
あれとは派閥が違う。お前も知っているだろう。
I'm from a separate faction. You know this, don't
リ
you?
ー・ファンフイは派閥が違えば他人
The
同
Li
士。 殺
Hanghu.
し合うに遠慮はいらない。
It means we are strangers. There's no need to hold back if it comes to killing.
いやはや、
My,
恐ろしい話です。
what a terrible thought. Bringing this up so casually could get you killed,
さすが
but
に肝が据わっている。
this guy has some balls. He no longer showed any signs of
ところ
fear.
でミスタ
Anyways,
なんだ。
ー、
what
普
is
段の
it?
煙に巻くような態度よりそちらの方が良いのでは？
I prefer this attitude over your usual one.
それに気のせいかもしれませんが、
I may be imagining this.
何やら以前にお会いした時より幾分人間らしくなったような。
Compared to the last time I saw you, you seem more humane.
やはり殺すか。
Maybe I will kill him. I felt my fingertips
し
twitch,
かし、この男はまだ使える。
but I can still use him. If he lives, I can have a little more. But I also wanted to kill him at the same
次
time.
の行き先を考えれば、この男との取引は今後も増えるだろう。
Considering where I'm going next, I'm sure I'll be doing more deals with him.
尺に触るが、利用価値が消えるまでは見逃してやるか。
He gets on my nerves, but while he's still useful, I'll let him slide. Oh my gosh. Oh. We returned to the base and bumped into Yang in the hallway. He was with a man I had never seen before. Is this the customer for today's trade? I thought the Chinese person would come, but this man looked Western and was dressed in a suit.
Lily.
Lily. Did someone else translate this? Yang gave an emotionless glance towards us.
お前は部屋でおとなしくしている。
Just go to your room. Yes.
ミスター、こちらの美しいご婦人を紹介してもらえませんか？
No, no. Won't you introduce me to this
必
beauty?
要ない。
No need.
俺に無駄な手間をかけさせるな。
Don't make me do more than I have.
そうですか。残念です。
I see this is unfortunate.
では、せめてご挨拶を。
At the very least, allow me to say hello. He naturally took my
お
hand.
初にお目にかかります、レディ。
It's a pleasure to meet
こ
you.
の
Miss.
拠点にこんな美しい女性が出入りしているとは思わなかった。
I never thought I'd see such a beautiful woman in a place like this. He kissed the back of my hand. Is Yang in a bad mood because he was with him? But he showed no signs of animosity or of wanting to kill him either. Were there other reasons? While I was still confused, Yang moved on.
ロンドンで商売する人間にイタリアの片田舎は退屈だろうが。
I'm sure for a man who does business in London, a rural town in Italy must be
艦
boring.
隊の食事を用意してやった。立つ前に腹を満たしていけ。
I've prepared you a meal. Fill yourself up before you go.
それはありがたい。ここの食事はとりわけ美味しいですからね。
That's kind of you. I especially love the food service
食
here.
堂に支度が整っているはずだ。
Food should be ready in the dining hall.
客人の分まであの双子が食い尽くしていなければいいが。
Unless the twins ate up all the food intended for our guest. I was quiet and watched them converse. He came from the United Kingdoms. I did hear an accent in his voice. He seemed to be friendly with Yang, so I'm sure he was very important. The Lu Hangqiu gave Yang orders to go to London next. Maybe it has to do with
いや
that.
はや、土地が変われば空気も違う。久々のブルローネもいいものです。
When you're in a different land, the air changes. It's marvelous to be in Berlin.
叶うならしばらく滞在させて。
If I could, I'd love to stay longer.
早く帰れ。
Hurry and go home.
あまり長くいられては目障りだ。何かの拍子に殺してしまいかねえ。
It'd be annoying if you stayed too long. I may accidentally kill
冗
you.
談にしても辛辣では？
That seems rather harsh for a joke. Yang didn't answer, and his eyes eyed the guard who was standing next
客
to
人
me.
を食堂まで案内してやれ。
Take our guests to the dining hall.
はい。
Yes, sir.
あなたは？
And yourself.
俺は他にすることがある。先に行け。
I have something else to do. Hurry on.
そうですか。では遠慮なく。
I see, then I'll take you up on your offer. The gentleman followed Yang's guard and disappeared. I wonder what he has to
さ
do
て。
now. Yang slowly walked up to me, looking a little dangerous. The aura around him wasn't particularly unusual.
来い。
Come. I felt a chill run down my spine. I couldn't even answer before Yang grabbed my arm. What's the matter? He wouldn't let me talk and began walking. What?
黙れ。
Shut up. He pushed into the shower and the cold water also got his clothes wet.
忘れているなら思い出させてやる。
In case you've forgotten, let me remind
お
you.
前は俺のものだ。
You belong to me. I felt a little sharp pain as he bit my throat. Oh my. I hit the wrong button again. This is me tonight. I can't move. I wouldn't have been surprised to feel him rip my throat out. Is he mad? Why? I don't understand what happened. But when he was in this kind of mood, I learned to just stay still. My wet clothes clung to my body. I didn't move a muscle. It was as if I were prey at the mercy of my predator. While still staying close enough to bite me, he sighed.
気に食わ
I don't like it. Huh?
なぜあの男に触れさせた
Why did you let that man touch you? Yang is
その
mad.
上接吻までさせるとはな
What more, you let him kiss
お
you?
前は誰にでも肌を許す女なのか
Are you the type to let anyone touch you? No. How can you say that? In this country, it's not a special thing to kiss someone's
な
hand.
るほどたかが唇が触れたくらいどうということもないと
So you're saying it's not a big deal to let someone else's lips touch
随
you?
分な浮気性だなお前は知らなかった
So you're a cheater after all. I had no idea. That's not it.
リリ
Lily?
ーいつから俺に逆らえるほど偉くなった
When did you become so big that you could stand up to me? I don't know. Her body looks like larger than yours in this. His whisper froze me in place. Are they laying down? No, because there's water coming from the up. If I say any more, I'm certain Yang will be really mad, but if I stay silent and don't say anything, he may be in a worse mood. I didn't feel I understood Yang fully, but somehow I knew what would happen. Kissing someone's hand is a form of hello. I tried to say so as calmly as possible, but my voice shook. That's not the case in this country. It may not be the case in the country where you were born, but it means nothing more for either him or
こ
myself.
ちらの文化など知ったことか
I could care less about this country's customs. As he murmured, his breath tickled my throat.
俺の所有物がよその男の唾液で汚れた
The spit of that man soiled my
気
possession.
分を害すのにこれ以上理由が必要か
Do I need another reason to be mad?
俺のものは俺が手入れするしつけもだ
I handle my own things, even discipline.
汚れた場所はきれいに洗ってやろう
I will wash every dirty part of you. I can't. This voice. He bit my throat
おと
again.
なしくしていろ
Stay still. His words bound me, body and voice. I was cold from the shower, but the areas Yang touched were hot. No! Yang's fingers moved decisively to places apart from where his client had touched. I could hardly breathe. Yang's behavior is probably not from jealousy or a desire of control. It's something deeper. I knew that deep down. Despite him being so rough with me, I still couldn't bring myself to hate him. I had been completely corrupted by Yang, helplessly so. I realized how much I was attracted to him. After he spent time teasing me, Yang's lips slowly left mine. Finally, I could breathe. There was a dull pain throbbing in all the areas he bit
物
me.
足りないか
Have you not had enough? No, that's...
強情な女だ
You're
言葉
stubborn.
に比べてお前の体は正直でいい
Despite what you say, at least your body is
もっ
honest.
と可愛がってやりたくなる
You make me want to play with you more. Oh my goodness.
ああ
No.
期待させたかし
Did
か
I
し
give you false hope? But
俺は客を待たせている悪いがここで最後まではしてやれ
I have a visitor waiting. I can't go all the way here.
それに
And
これ
besides,
は仕置きを兼ねているお前を喜ばせては意味がないだろう
this is a punishment. What's the point if I let you have fun? He spoke tauntingly, and I felt my face turn
部屋
red.
に戻っていろ
Go to your room. He cut me off and let me go.
続きは仕事の後だ
We'll continue after work. Yang smiled with glee. You know, as long as he's happy, that's all that really matters. Can't be mad at a boy for doing what he loves. Okay, so we'll do the short story, see if I can get the other ending, if I'm missing any photos after that. Because I could be. I woke up. Dawn hadn't broken yet. Moonlight was all that shone in. There was no night or day in my life. I awoke when I wanted and slept when I wanted. When I tried to get up, I heard her voice in my arms. I guess it was idle talk, but now I didn't feel like getting up anymore.
昨夜は遅くまで散々付き合わせたからな。まだ少し眠らせてやるか。
I did make her do a lot with me until late. I suppose I can let her sleep a little more. I tried picking up the golden hair that was tickling me, and I held it up against the moonlight. Looking back on my thoughts.
何を考えた？俺は。
What was I just thinking about?
まさか女のことをおもんばかったのか？起こしては悪いとでも？
Was I being considerate over a woman? Did I actually feel bad for waking her? It's true that I made her tired. He just pushes her out of bed now. So it's logical for me to want to be considerate, but...
くだらん。
Ridiculous. I decided not to think deeper about it and closed my eyes. Feeling the light, I awakened once again. I stirred and realized the woman who was supposed to be sleeping in my arms was gone. I got up and looked around the room. She wasn't here. Just then, she seemed to finish dressing and return to the room. Good morning, Yang. For some reason, I felt irritated. I raised my brow and she tilted her head.
大体お前のせいだ。
It's all your fault. I didn't know why, but that was usually the case. Whenever my mood changed, good or bad, it was always related to this woman.
夜明け前に目覚めたからといって、手心を加えてやる必要などなかったな。
I woke up before dawn, but there was no reason to go easy on her.
起きるまで遊んでやればよかった。次はそうするか。
I should have played with her until she woke up. Next time I'll do so. Yang, what's the matter?
いや、今からでも遅くはない。もう一度、布団の中に引きずり込んでやろうか。
Actually, it's not too late. I could drag her back into bed once more. Despite my feeling better, this woman didn't understand at all.
いや、俺自身にもよくわからんのだが。
Not that I understood either. I at least knew she was to blame, so I had to show her. It was unfair what I'd be the only one who had to feel this way. Just as I was plotting something evil, I came up with something.
気が紛れずとも、手間は減るだろうしな。
I may not get my mind off of it, but it'll be less troublesome. Hey, Lily. I motioned for her to come, and Lily approached me curiously, and then... Oh my god, he is so pretty. Jeez. You usually do this on your own. Why do you want me to do this today?
黙って言え。
Just shut up and tie it. Like, oh my god, his hair. This guy. She seemed to pout behind me. Oh my god. Like, this is ridiculous. Regardless, I
お前に
responded.
やらせた方が楽だ。日頃から面倒だと思っていたしな。
It's easier to have you do it. I always thought it was a pain to do. That's so like you, but why do you want me to braid it?
邪魔になる。
It gets in the way. Ying, why don't you cut your hair? If you cut it, you don't have to tie it or braid it. It won't be in your way.
切るのも面倒だ。
It's a pain to cut it. She fell silent, seemingly unsatisfied with my answer, and yet she was still braiding.
悪くない。
Not bad. I felt her fingertips gathering my hair. I would normally have been unthinkable to turn my back to someone and expose my neck. While she tied my hair, I couldn't move, so I got a little bored.
悪くない。
But not bad. Not only my hair, but sometimes her fingertips grazed the nape of my neck, and it felt good.
たまに。いや、これからは毎朝やらせるか。
But on some days, no. I can have her do this every morning from now on. If she complains, I'll shut her up. Rather than make her understand through reasoning, this woman looked better when I forced her to obey. Wait, Yang, don't move. I ignored her and turned around. My hair that left her hands fell over my shoulder. I wasn't done. Now I have to do it
Lily.
over. Lily. I looked into her eyes and spoke her name. With that alone, she seemed to understand what I wanted. Not, it's morning.
関係ない。
Doesn't matter. We just woke up.
それがなんだ?
So what? She averted her gaze, embarrassed. Besides, we do so much last night. We did. She seemed to be remembering her skin flushed with color. Seeing that there was no way I could wait, I silently pushed her over. Her little scream felt good. I could no longer wait for her approval.
もっとだ、リリー。声を聞かせろ。
More, Lily, let me hear you. Wait,
自分から教えてくれとねだったくせに、名を呼ばないのか?
You're the one who begged me to tell you, but you won't say my name. I whispered in her ear, seeing her blush. Mao. I looked down at her reluctantly and
呼
grinned.
べ。
Say my name, Mao.
そうだ。声が枯れるまで。
That's right.
俺を呼べ。
Call out my name until your voice goes hoarse. Wow. I was satisfied through the last afternoon. Through the late afternoon, Lily must have been really angry, but for some reason, I didn't find that annoying. Rather, it made me want to play with her even more. Really, I don't understand myself at all. To be in love. Be so in love. Okay, let's see. Gallery, let's see. I feel like if what I was told is true, I should still be missing 2 photos? Yeah. I wonder, let's see. Didn't 6 have a different name? No, it had the same name. It's 7 that changes. Oh, I see. So maybe if I go here... Maybe? We'll see if I can get the other ending. We'll see. I don't even know. Should I save? We'll save and see what happens. It could be as simple as one choice, like... If I go with you, what becomes of Yang? The Falzone family is after Yang,
お前
right?
が望むのなら、その男を見逃してやってもいいが。
Is your wish perhaps we could let him go?
あの男の言葉を信じるな。マフィアのカポは人情家にできる仕事ではない。
I don't know. I have to trust somebody, right? A mafia boss is not a job for the humane. Don't believe what this man's lives.
資源だね。特に君が言うと説得力があるよ。とてもじゃないけど、君だって人情家には見えない。
Well said. There's something particularly convincing when it comes from you. I was silent. Running, 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 running. Fighting, he dies. I get taken back. When Lee attacked, Yang came to save me. He didn't cut me off or say he was no longer interested. Considering the kind of person Yang was, my heart filled with happiness. When I thought back on when he saved me, my heart beat even faster. I remember what Yang told me before.
諦めろ。これまでなぜ見逃して
If Yang said the same thing to me, though, I'd been longing for his return, but couldn't help but tense up. Yang, welcome back.
寝る。
I'm sleeping. Despite my tension, Yang said very little and laid down on the bed. Why do I have mixed feelings? I stared at Yang, and shortly after I could hear him fall asleep. So much happened today. I understand he's exhausted. I quietly started to get ready for bed, careful not to wake Yang. Yeah, my friends here. I think we've watched those already. I think. Chapter 8. Daylight. Okay, that's... Oh, that's ominous. I guess I didn't get put it in chapter or whatever. Elena's recovery was better than we expected. Yang told me to watch for 2 weeks, but her withdrawal subsided after a few days. After a week, she began to show me the same smile she used to give me. It seemed the drugs that were given to her were only the ones in circulation before and not the red peony. She was lucky that the red peony hadn't been used on her while at Lee's side. If we saved her too late, it could have been too late for her. What's the matter, Elena?
なんだかおかしくて、中華粥にもすっかり慣れたなーって。
It's kind of funny. I've gotten accustomed to Chinese porridge. She must have eaten similar food at least.
私はリゾットが好きだったんだけど、最近はこっちの方が好きかも。
I used to love risotto, but lately I've been coming to like this more. It is delicious and easy to eat.
あんまり食欲がない時でも、これなら食べられるもの。
Even when I don't have much of an appetite, I can eat this.
ねえ、リリー。
Say, Lily. What is it, Elena?
あの人はもういないのよね。
That man is no longer here, is he? Yeah, so everything's fine now.
あの人、死んだの？
Did he die? Yes.
じゃあ、本当にもういないのね。
Then he really is gone. Elena's eyes lowered and she said,
誰があの人を殺したの？ファルツォーネ？それともビスコンティ？
Who killed him? The Falzone? The Visconti? Ooh, is she sad? Does she miss him? I would rather not talk about Lee when Elena is in this kind of state. But I wanted Elena to know the whole story if I were to help her relax, so I decided to be honest. Lee was connected to both families, but Yang was the one who stopped him.
そういえばあの人、たまに言っていたわ。
Come to think of it, that man would say from
ヤン
time
を
to
狩猟
time.
の座から引きずり下ろして、自分がラオ州を支配するんだって。
He was going to drag Yang down and bring the Laoshu under his control.
きっと、仲間に殺されても仕方のないようなことばかりしていたのね。
He must have done many things to warrant his own death amongst his own family. Elena's shoulders slumped with a sigh. Her body may be feeling better, but seeing her expression, I remembered how she was treated when she was at Lee's. More than her body, I was worried about the emotional scars she would have to bear. Really, you're okay now. I wanted Elena to feel as safe as she could, so I continued. Yang has no plans to hurt you, Elena. Elena peered into my eyes and asked me as if she were looking for an
あなた
answer.
はヤンの女になったんだってリーが言っていたわ。それ本当？
Lee told me that you became Yang's woman. Is that true? That was the story we told the others here. Did I need to hide it from Elena as well? She asked so suddenly, I didn't know what to say. If she asked me, oh gosh, if she had asked me a little while ago, I would have said no, but the reason I hesitated now was because I realized my feelings towards Yang. Elena saw me go silent and looked
そ
at
れ
me.
とね、もう一つ気にかかっていることがあるの。
There's one more thing that's been on my mind. What is it?
廊下でここの人たちが話しているのが聞こえたの。
I heard the men here talking among one another.
ラオ州はビスコンティとのことを早々にケリをつけるつもりだって。
Are you an informant? What's happening? I heard the Laoshi were going to take care of the Visconti as soon as
もし本
possible.
格的な抗争が始まったら、ここも危ないのかしら。
If a full-scale battle began, I wonder if this place would be safe. Elena's questions and the anxiety she felt were legitimate. If conflict erupted, there was a chance the place would turn into a battlefield. I don't want her to go experience danger. I don't want her to go through any more. If that is true, I'm going to ask Yang if we can at least return you to the church.
あなたたち仲がいいのね。
You two must be close. I don't know if he'll listen, but I'll try my best to convince him. I promised Alina.
お前が望むならそうすればいい。
If that's what you want, go ahead. What? It was so easy. And he sent her back to the church as soon as possible. I never experienced him to agree.
部下に車を出させる。お前も同情するか？
Ah, this is different. Okay. I'll have my men prepare a car. Did you want to ride with them? I
好
can't.
きにしろ。今はファルツオーネもビスコンティも動きが鈍い。
Do as you please. Both the Falzone and the Visconti have been slow lately.
アルカに行くくらいなら問題ないだろう。教会の連中に顔を見せてきたらどうだ？
Going to Arca shouldn't be a problem. Why don't you make an appearance at the church? I never expected Yang to say such a thing. He's kind, but he's too kind. Was Yang this kind of person? As much as I doubted him, Yang's suggestion honestly made me really happy. Maybe if I asked him now, if I told him I wanted to go back to the church, he may let me. Such a thought crossed my mind, but I didn't have the courage to ask. What if Yang said, do as you please? I'd have to be separated from Yang. Before I knew it, I found myself longing to spend my days with him. And yet... Lily stepped out for a moment. Whenever I didn't need to converse with anyone, I couldn't help but think back to that day when that man took me. The day the provisions in the
リリー、
Strana...
お待たせ。あなたの分も買ったから後で一緒に。
Sorry for the wait. I brought you some too. Let's eat it together. She should have been waiting for me outside, but she was gone. I looked around to see where she went. Just then, I saw someone being taken to the alley. Her golden hair shone in the setting sun.
あなたたち何しているの？
What are you doing?
し
What a
かし
pain. The men's hands reached out for me. I tried to resist, but they punched me too, and Lily and I were taken. I was taken to an abandoned building and I felt a needle pierce my skin. My vision went blurry and my body was hot, yet my mind felt much lighter. No matter what was done to me, it didn't seem to
リ
pertain to
リー
me.
は私とは違うところに連れて行かれたみたい
Lily
だっ
seemed to
た。
be taken to a different place. At first I was so worried. Was she safe? Was she enduring anything horrible? But as time went on, I couldn't think about
この
anything.
辺の女、次の船で本国に送っちまうんだろ。もったいねえよな。
We're gonna send this woman home on the next ship, right? What a
もっ
waste.
と楽しみたいってか？
Do you want to have more
い
fun?
や、それもあるけどよ。売られた先にもよるが、どうせすぐ死んじまうんだろ。
That too, but depending on where they're sold, they'll die anyways, right? I heard the men talking. I no longer had the energy to understand what was being said.
おい、
Hey,
リー、どうかしたんすか？
what's the matter?
そこの女は数に入れるな。俺によこせ。
Don't count that woman. Give her to me.
しかし、もう本国に女の数報告しちゃってるんですが。
I already poured the amount of women to the homeland.
はあ？俺の命令が聞けないのか？
Can you not listen to my
い
order?
や、もちろんいいですよ。リーが言うなら。
Of course you can have her if you say so, Lee.
本当にそれでいいんですか？もう使っちゃいましたよ、俺たち。
Are you sure you're okay with her? We already used
見れ
her.
ばわ
Oh,
か
I
る。
hate it. I can tell. He grabbed my arm, which was dirty.
顔が気に入った。連れて帰る。本国は適当にごまかせ。
I like her face. I'm taking her with me. Make up some excuse to the home country.
はい。
Yes, sir. I was thrown into a pretty little room. The man called Lee spoke to me in a tone that was reminding me.
いいか？あんたは俺のおもちゃだ。飽きるまではここで飼ってやる。
You listen to me. You are my toy. I'll have you here until I'm bored
お
with
と
you.
なしくしていれば餌もやるし、身綺麗にもさせてやる。嬉しいだろ
If you stay quiet, I'll feed you and maybe even dress you up. Does that make you happy?
聞いているのか
Are you listening? Yes. By that time I had already lost the the capacity to think about anything. So I barely understood what he was saying. Reflecting back on the time without the drugs in my system, I saw it
あの
clearly.
人は私を助けてくれた。
That man saved me. If he hadn't given me a hand that day, I would have ended up in the worst
リ
fate.
ーは機嫌を損ねなければ殴らないし、言う通りにすれば食事をくれた。
As long as I didn't upset him, he wouldn't hit me, and if I listened, he'd feed me.
薬が切れて苦しんでいたら薬もくれた。私が欲しがったら叶えてくれたわ。
Whenever I ran out of drugs and felt pain, he gave me some. If I wanted it, he granted my wish. Not having a supply hurt so much, it drove me mad. As time went by, I remembered what he gave me.
Ah, 神よ。
I'm glad you're both safe. Return, sister cried as she welcomed us both. None of us were able to get in contact, so she must have been worried. Sister Sophia looked even thinner than usual. When we arrived at the church, Elena said she was tired, so we walked her to her room. Oh no, I fell asleep. Dude, I didn't even... I've just been reading. I decided to have a talk with Sister Sophia. I'm hoping this ending's not the longest, or I hope it's the right ending. The things that have happened to me and what happened to Elena. I'm sorry for not being able to contact
構い
you.
ません。あなたたち二人が無事に戻ったのですから。
It doesn't matter now. You two finally returned safely.
それだけで感謝しなければ。
That alone is enough to be thankful for. I have to go... Hiccups. I have to go back now.
そ
Why?
んな。
Her face clouded and she clasped her hands together in prayer. I put my hands over hers. Don't worry about me, Sister Sophia. Yang is protecting me at the moment.
とても信じられません。あのラオ州のヤ
I
ン
can't
が
believe it, that Ling of the Laoshu. I'm completely understand what you're thinking. Among the Burlone mafia families, the Laoshu were the most notorious. Before I was involved with them, I didn't agree with the things they did either. It was only natural for Sister Sophia to be distrustful of them.
ファルツォーネならばともかく。
If they were the Falzone family. Why would she bring up the Falzone family? I wondered for a moment, but it was clear the difference. Their donations to the church were immense. Furthermore, they were comprised of pure Italians and very religious. I didn't blame Sister Sophia for thinking so, but I can't trust the Falzone. I've seen the Falzones sacrifice many people. Please take care of Elena. She's been emotionally
どう
scarred.
してもあなたがここにとどまることは
So you really
でき
can't
ない
stay
のですね。
behind? I'm sorry.
どうか気をつけて。ヤンは恐ろしい男だと聞きますから。
Please be careful. I hear Yang is a dangerous man. Thank you, Sister Sophia. By the time I went outside, it was evening. I looked out into the gentle, dark red sky and recalled Sister Sophia's words. I used to think that Yang was dangerous, but what about now? He wasn't only a dangerous person. I know that he could actually be kind as well. I continued thinking about Yang as a person until I returned to the Laoshu base. When I entered the room, Yang was already there. He was sitting on the bed, drinking directly from the bottle. Seeing how light the bottle was in his hand, I could tell that the contents were almost empty. But he doesn't look too drunk. There was still reason in his eyes. Yang clinked his tongue and muttered,
酔えんな。
I can't get drunk. He seems like he's drunk a lot, though. I wonder if he was worried about something. That's when I remembered.
廊下でここの人ラオ州もし本格
Yang, I could be wrong, but are you going to fight the Visconti soon?
ああ、明日だ。
Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow?
久々に楽しめそうだ。気が流行って用意でもしなければ眠れ。
I may be able to have fun for the first time in a while. I have to get drunk or I can't sleep. I see. I responded in a lamenting tone, but Yang seemed to be having fun. But I just felt anxious. If a battle began, so many people will die. I'm sure even if I asked him to stop, he wouldn't listen to me. I know how powerful Yang was, yet I didn't quell the anxiety rising in my chest. I have a favor to ask.
なんだ
What is it? He gave me a curt response and didn't look my way. If something were to happen to him tomorrow, I couldn't gather my thoughts, but I needed to tell him tonight. Silence fell over the room. If I can't express it to him with words, I must tell him without words. I threw my body at him. That's right. And pushed him down. Pushed down the defenseless Yang. Oh my gosh. You know what defenseless means? The bottle fell from his hands and I could hear it clink and roll around on the floor. Wow. Yang seemed surprised but looked up at me with cold eyes. Finally, our eyes met. His gaze seemed rather hollow, so I couldn't tell if he was actually looking at me. But that alone made me feel relieved and happy. I was thinking he may not come back tomorrow. And that scares me. My fingers trembled and I grabbed Yang's clothes. And I don't know how to get rid of this anxiety, but I could do this. The only thing that could save me, or so I thought.
何が欲しい
What do you want? His low voice was direct and I couldn't bring myself to answer. My fingertips touching him were hot.
求めるものがあるなら手を伸ばせ自分自身で示してみろ
If there's something you want, reach out for it, express it yourself. As he prompted me, Oh. Have I done it? Have I reached the end of my saves? Oh my gosh. It's time to start over again. Well, okay. At the start of Nicola, at least. Oh, did I do that? I hit load instead of save? Dude, don't even, I'm so mad. Where was I? How did I get there? Oh my gosh, there was no other choices before that. Oh no, how did I do this to it's because I'm sleepy. It's so late. Dang it. All right, hang on. I can get there. I can get back there. It's okay. We read all the dialogue now, so it'll be much easier. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Anyways. The drugs might be affecting you. That reacts like heroin. I hope I'm not on heroin. Oh no. It's okay. Look, we're almost done with Yang's route. I wasn't even sure I'd finish it before I ended the stream. I was gonna have 2 streams today. And it didn't work out the way I planned, but that's fine. That means that our next stream, we're gonna get Gilbert? I don't think he's locked, right? Well, this is fast forwarding for the next half hour. I can check that. Also, Bass, I didn't even realize you were still awake. Oh my goodness, how are you? Okay. How are you still awake? Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see. Here he is. Here's that guy. The main storyline. Oh no! Wait, it says the previous 4. That means I have to do Orlocks. Okay, it is locked. Someone told me it wasn't locked, and someone told me it was locked. Let me phrase this right. You guys told me it was locked. I was telling my friend the order I was playing, and she said it wasn't locked. And she's like, I don't remember it being locked. And I'm like, oh, okay. I'm a silly goose, you know. But I was right. Okay, so that means we have to do Orlock next. And then we can do Gilbert. And we're gonna save. I hit the wrong button. Listen, I panicked. Save. Yes, override, thank you. Oh my gosh. Kiss him, just kiss him. Kiss the guy. I didn't want to lose him. I was scared of what was to come tomorrow, so I decided to reach out to him. I closed my eyes and put my lips to his. I didn't really know what to do, so I gave him a small peck that lasted just a moment. She's dying. I pulled back. She's so bad at this. I pulled back, feeling the heat of my lips. My heart was pounding so fast I thought it would burst. But despite how I felt, his golden eyes still remained cold. The unstoppable heat he couldn't endure, that used to long for me, was no longer there.
気が向かんな。
I don't feel like it, but
今夜はそういう気分になれん。
I can't get in the mood tonight. With this? Of course. I thought back to my actions and felt my face burn with embarrassment. Damn. What happens if she says I can't? When she says I can't, I'm confused. I was frozen in place and Yang let out a small sigh.
おとなしく寝ろ。お前にはまだ早い。
Hurry and sleep, it's still early. Oh. Yang grabbed my waist, expressionless, and easily moved me
俺は
aside.
もう少し飲む。先に休め。
I'm gonna drink a little more, you rest. Dang. Dang, that guy doesn't want me anymore. While Sister Sophia wasn't looking, I snuck out of the church. I still felt weak and couldn't walk straight, but without turning back, I stepped out into the night street and ran. I knew exactly where I was going. That's scary. Even though he told me to, I was wide awake. I couldn't fall asleep so easily and ended up being awake all night. That's crazy. I'm gonna do that one more time, but where she actually kisses him, because at least then she tried. I don't know. At least he rejects her in a way that makes it sad for both of them. I don't know. I was acting selfish. I regretted it and got off of him. Yang put his hand on my head as if to calm me and muttered,
どうせなら欲しいと思ってから手を伸ばしてみたい。あの夜のように。
If I can, I'd rather reach for you when I want you, just like that night. Yang. I knew which night he was referring to.
あんな望みを持ったことは過去になかった。
No, that happened. Okay. I never felt like that in my
だ
life.
から興味がある。欲しい時にお前を手に入れたら俺はどうなるか。
So I'm interested. What would happen if I got you when I
こ
wanted
れか
you?
ら先そんな気分になることが再びあるのかは俺にもわからんがな。
But I don't know if I'll feel that way again. Ooh, what a burn. Oh gosh, I couldn't say anything. He looked away, picking up the bottle off the
俺は
floor.
もう少しの
Dear, oh dear. No, I don't care about her running away. Dang. Oh, that's so dark. Okay, so in this one, he just doesn't love her anymore. This is the good ending? We had the best ending, the bad ending, and the good ending is this? I mean, I guess in the bad ending, he kills her and says he doesn't care. The following day, I was left alone in the dining hall with nothing to do. Yang, Faye, and Lane were all getting prepared. I barely spoke to them all day. Before I knew it, there were only a few men left behind to guard the base. And I felt a little lonely. It can't be helped. I'm sure everyone is preoccupied. This may be a good opportunity to make something. I'm sure where everybody returns, they'll be hungry. Yang eats anything without complaints, and I'm sure Lane and Faye would appreciate it.
Joe-chan!
Hey, girly. Hearing a voice, I stopped my train of thought and looked at him. What's the matter?
あんたに合わせろって外で騒いでる女がいるんだよ。
There's a girl going crazy outside demanding to see you.
多分こないだまでうちにいた女じゃないかと思うんだが。
I think she's the girl that was here for a few days. I rushed outside and indeed saw her standing there. Alana, what happened to you?
お願い、今すぐ来て。
Lily, please, I need you to come with me. Without answering me, Alana grabbed my hands. Alana? How did she have so much strength? Because she's on drugs. Detriment? Detriment? Detriment. Detriment. It's a big word, but I can say it.
出てこいレッドフォード
Come out here, Redford.
屋敷にいるのは分かってるよ。隠れても無駄なの。
We know you're in here. It's pointless hiding. The twins took the lead down the hallway. I was walking behind them and looking outside. I had a strange sense come over my skin. I didn't sense anyone in this mansion. Did they read my movements? I shouldn't have showed any signs. I was cautious in our preparation. Seems they won't go down easily.
レッドフォードどこだ隠れてないで出てこ
Redford, where are you? Stop hiding and get out here.
どういうこと
What's this? The Visconti were waiting and they all shot at once. A submachine gun. Despite being inside, they fired bullets like heavy rain, but it was difficult to control no matter how good the weapon, and it's meaningless if it doesn't hit. Seems like our plans was leaked. She had gripped me tightly and my brow furrowed. Elena seemed desperate to take me somewhere. Wait, where are you taking me?
もう少しだからお願い私と一緒に来て
We're almost there. Please, come with me. I want to get kidnapped again. I assume. This is Krata.
こっちよこの建物なの
This way, it's this building. Without letting me stop her, Elena pulled me in. Elena! As soon as we got in the building, we heard an intense gun battle. You can't. This place is... I desperately tried to stop her, but Elena swung my hand away and started running. What the hell is happening? Without any hesitation, she jumped into the room in front of us. Elena's dead.
ああヤン後ろにもあれ持ってるやついるよ逃げられない
There's someone in the back with that thing. We can't escape. Seeing that we were welcomed in, I wasn't surprised. I sensed a familiar presence among the men.
ハルロックなんでビスコンティに
Orlok, why are you with the Visconti?
峡谷の人間じゃなかったの紛らわしいね
Weren't you with the church? You're so confusing.
悪く思わないでほしい。これが芸家の御心。
No hard feelings. This is what His Excellency wants. Orlok looked at me and spoke simply.
ロズベルグがビスコンティに着いたか。
So Roseberg sided with the
ラオ州は
Visconti.
御しきれぬと見て担ぐみこしを変えたというわけだな。
He realized that he can't control the Lao Shu, so he changed partners.
悪くなど思わん。俺は以前からお前と戦ってみたいと思っていたからな。
None taken. I've always wanted to fight you.
ちょっと待ってよこんなやつヤンが相手にする必要はないと思う
Don't
の
think he's worth your time, Yang.
そうだよここは僕たちがやるからヤンはレッドフォードを探せば
We'll
いい
handle him. You look for Redford. The twins were ready to fight and jumped in to tell me to go. Once they get going, I can't stop
好
them.
きにしろ。
Do as you please. I'd figured I'd handle the guy with the submachine gun and turned around. The man holding the weapon was so assured of his safety that he showed no sign of
扱
fear.
いきれないおもちゃに価値はない。
There's no value in a machine you can't handle. Once I got closer, those guns will be a major disadvantage. I kicked the floor. As I gained momentum towards them, the gun began to go off
や
again.
はり精度が低い。連
I
動
knew
か。
it. Neither accurate nor refined. Perhaps not many would charge straight towards them, facing the barrel of the gun. I smirked seeing the submachine gun, unable to aim. I closed the distance and swung my weapon towards without hesitation. Without a word, the man fell over and I kicked him aside to pave the way. I looked back at the twins fighting Orlok and the battle was a flurry of swords. The timing of their attacks matched almost exactly with only the slightest adjustments. The difference was difficult to distinguish. One wrong move and you're a goner.
悪くない。けど、俺には及ばない。
Not bad, but not as good as me. Before their attack could hit Orlok, who took a deep step in and swung his sword. Faye fell as the blood spread from his shoulder. Lan screamed Faye's name, then slid between him and Faye to protect him. I'm fine. Be careful. Faye gripped his shoulder, unable to pick up his weapon.
あの傷では当分刀は握れんか。
You won't be able to fight with that injury. Seeing movement in the corner of my eye, I gripped my blood-stained weapon tighter. I heard the sound of a gunshot.
よく来たな。夜更けの訪問は迷惑極まりねえが、今日だけは歓迎してやるよ。
Welcome. I gotta say, you're not the type I usually invite over this late at night.
ヤン、こいつが見えるか。
Yeah, do you see this? His gun was pointed at Leah as he held her around the neck. This hurts. His arm was choking me and I could barely move. Not only that, his grip around my neck was so strong, I felt I would faint any moment.
この女を傷つけられたくなければ、素直に俺たちに殺されろ。
If you don't want us to hurt her, let us just kill you. Oh.
なんなのそれ。卑怯でしょ
What the hell? That's not fair. Lan screamed as she held Faye.
はははは、卑怯ラオシュに言われるとはな。俺は合理的な手を選んでるだけだ。
Not fair? Didn't think I'd hear that from a Lao Shu. I'm just using my noggin.
だいたいこうなったのも、そっちが身内を固めてねえからだろ。
This all happened because you can't handle your own
だか
men.
ら足元を救われる。こんな風にな。
That's how you got screwed over in the end.
まったく耳が痛い話だ。もう少し早く片付けておくべきだったな。
You're making my ears bleed. I should have gone away with you sooner. Of course, Ying showed no signs of panic and smirked as if this were all funny.
あの人を返して。
She's got a gun. Give him back.
私はあの人のそばにいたかったわ。ずっとそばにいたかったのに。
I wanted to be by his side. I wanted to be with him. In her hand was a gun that didn't suit her nature at all. I didn't know, Alina. I thought back on her demeanor and it all made sense. You weren't relieved because you were finally free of Lee. You didn't want to lose him.
ふざけないであなたを助けてあげたこの子の気持ちを何だと思ってるの
Cut it out. She saved you. Can't you think of her feelings?
この子あなたを助けたいってずっと言ってたのに
She wanted to save you all this time. Lane ran over towards Elena and swung her weapon. If Elena kills my sweet little angel baby and it's not the reverse, one, this game's ridiculous. Although panicked, Elena awkwardly pointed her gun at Lane. Just then,
させない。ラオシュウは俺が止める。
won't let you. I'm gonna stop the Lao Shu. Orlok cut in from the side and knocked Lane's body forward? Away. Lane fell in a heap on the floor and blood spread out over her clothes. Orlok must have stabbed Lane with his dagger when they came in contact. Faye was already injured, but he desperately ran towards Lane.
殺しておくべきだったな。
I should have killed you. Yank's eyes narrowed. He swung the twin hooks in his hands, flicking away the blood and sweat. He turned towards Elena.
あなたさえいなければ。
If you weren't there... Although Elena pulled the trigger, her aim didn't hit Yang. Not only that, the recoil of the gun caused her to fall back.
リーを殺した俺がお前を殺してやろう。
Since I killed Lee, let me kill you. Yang looked down at her and slashed without hesitation. It's fine. I couldn't stop him. Elena's blood splattered and her body fell to the floor. I wanted to save her, but in the end I couldn't. I didn't consider Elena's feelings. I thought all I needed to do was keep her away from drugs. I thought that'd be enough to save her, but I realized how naive I was and my vision darkened before me.
しかしレッドフォードも甘いな。
Anyway, you're soft, Redford. Yang shook the blood off of his hook and taunted the Visconti
この
boss.
女の言葉に踊らされたのではないか
Are you often misled by women?
俺がそれを大切にしている。とで
Did she
も、
tell
この
you
女は言ったのだろうが、
that she's important to me?
本当にそれに人質としての価値があると思うのか
Do you really think she's worth anything as a hostage? Yang gave a mocking smile and spoke in a careless
俺
way.
が女一人のために自分の命を、従えている部下どもの命を投げ出すとでも
You think I'd give up my life for one woman or even offer my men's lives for her? Gilbert's eyes sharpened.
それが単なる脅しなら随分陳腐だが、本音ならそれはそれで厄介だな。
If that's your idea of a bluff, it's terrible. But if you meant it, that's a problem too.
やれ。
Get him. The members of the Visconti followed his command and shot Yang. Yang swiftly jumped and ran through the room, avoiding the bullets. They continued to rain relentlessly, and several made contact, causing him to bleed. However, Yang didn't seem to care and charged forward all the same. I can speak. Until finally, he pressed close to the Visconti boss. Yang Shuang Gao was right in front of my eyes. It's fine. I was being used as a shield. Yang seemed intent on stabbing the both of us at once. That's fine. That's okay. I find that very interesting. That's a weird way to end it. You know, I know that's like, you know, there's the after end, but I saw Yang charge. I was prepared for death and I froze. Just then I saw a flash. The golden eyes captured me. I thought I heard a gunshot far away. Oh, that's worse. I want him to kill her again. I guess in one, she gets killed by him, and then this one, he gets killed for her, and then in the good one, they just end up happy, right? He fell on his knees before me. I felt the arm around me loosen. I shook his arm off and ran towards Yang. His body had taken the rain of bullets and he was covered in brutal wounds. Aw, man. And he's like rosebud. Bright red blood came seeping from his chest. Stop, I muttered as if a prayer. He always continues fighting no matter his wounds, but here he was, drenched in blood. The harsh truth was in front of me, and I couldn't believe my eyes. I held up his blood-stained arms, and he reached towards me. His eyes were slightly smiling, and I'd never seen him so peaceful. His gaze, it was so tender.
どうしたんだろうな。
I wonder what happened. Yink. I touched his cheek with a shaking hand.
もう少しだけお前と遊んでやりたかった。
He's also got a great death rattle. I wish I could have played with you just a little bit longer. Those were his last words. The strength left his body, bloodied body, and he fell to the floor. No. In this one, no one's happy. That's not a good ending. That's still bad. Oh my god. Morning sunlight shone through the windows, tickling my eyelids as they opened. I felt a chill as I got out of bed, opened the window, and took a deep breath. It's winter. My eyes thinned at the piercing cold breeze and muttered, all right. As usual, morning at the churches were busy. I swiftly got dressed and prepared myself for the day's chores. After Yang died, I resumed my normal life at the church. I prayed, cleaned, and fulfilled my daily task one by one. Every day, life had returned to normal. However, I felt a deep hole in my heart. I couldn't even tell if it hurt anymore. Life felt empty and unreal. I wished I could leave. Oh. I had a broom in hand as I cleaned the backyard and I saw a shadow. I assumed he came to visit the cemetery, so I gave a polite bow. That day, the Laoshu lost their head and disbanded shortly thereafter. The Visconti currently ruled over Velino. They were now the largest family in Berlone. Their relationship with the Falzon family were good, and there weren't any disputes. Is she gonna die?
君も白百合を喜んでくれるのかな
I wonder if you like lilies, too. I was alone, leaving flowers on Dante's grave. I heard footsteps approaching and slowly looked up to see Gil.
来てくれたんだね。
You've come to visit.
俺が来てもあいつは苦い顔するだけだろうがな。
Yeah, though I'm sure Dante wouldn't have been thrilled about it.
確かにね。必要ないとか言いそうだ。
My camera just like flickered. I saw that. I wonder if it's... How warm are you, buddy? Are you tired? Do you need a rest? Are you like, girl, go to bed? That's certainly true. I can see him saying there is no need.
ファルツォーネはあの娘をあれこれと気にしてやってるらしいな。
Looks like the Falzoni are still looking after that girl.
まあね。ヤンのような男に振り回されて、彼女も不幸な子だと思うよ。
A bit. She was unfortunate being manipulated by a man like
もっ
Yang.
と早く引き離してあげていたらよかった。
It would have been nice to save her sooner.
どうだかな。惚れた腫れたは他人が口出すことじゃねえだろう。
I don't know about that. We shouldn't be meddling in other people's love affairs. Gil stared at the girl cleaning the backyard and
あの
muttered.
時、ヤンは一瞬躊躇したように見えた。
I think Yang hesitated for a split second back
あ
there.
いつは他人の生死になんて関心を向けない。自分の死さえ恐れない。そんな男だ。
Usually he doesn't care about anyone dying. He's not even afraid of his own death.
あの娘ごと刺せば俺を仕留められた。だが、そうしなかった。
If he had just stabbed her, he would have gotten me, but he didn't.
彼女は命こそあれど、幸せは永遠に失ったのかもしれねえな。
She may have kept her life, but she might have lost her happiness forever. Phew. I stopped cleaning and looked up at the sky. It was a clear and blue as usual. I think snow will be falling shortly. Ying, do you like snow? I asked an unanswerable question and gave a bitter smile. There were so many things about him that I didn't know. He never even told me his real name. I had so many regrets. No matter what I did, the thought of him lingered in my mind. He had captured my heart eternally. Lafin. Okay. I think we did it. I think that's it. I think we got all of the pictures. What a sad ending. That was bitter. I didn't like that one. I like this one more. I liked it more. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I think this is my favorite of all the CGs. I don't know why. I can't tell you why. I think it's just how he looks. He's like so pretty. I'm trying to remember in what order things happened, but I really can't. The way to power through this was difficult. I have like a list, right? And I was like, dude, I need to get through these routes. Because I wanted to be done with this before I even started Silent Hill. Because I wanted to also be starting Illusion. I had a list of like what I would be playing right now, and guess what? It was not Piofiore. I don't think it was like a bad route. Obviously, he's a terrible person, right? And I am okay with a he hates everyone but me person. That's okay. I like that more than, you know, a person who hits her. Which she does kill her in one of the routes, right? But like, everyone kills her in one of the routes. If everyone gets a chance to kill her in one of the routes, why do we curse this guy? I mean, it's fine. It's okay. So yes, I think I like his tattoos. I like his face. I like his voice actor. I'm again okay with I hate everyone but you as a person. So Yang was pretty good. In terms of the 3 I've done, he's top. Like, I enjoyed this. It was a long, I streamed for a very long time. It's 1 a.m. right now, just to be clear. As a tired girl, I was going to clean this after I finished my stream today, and I'm not going to now because I'm tired. So this will be cleaned later and ready for Halloween after that. But I will have a stream technically today / tomorrow, depending on how you want to look at it. It's 1 a.m., so technically it'd be today. So that we can start Orlok's route, because we have to do Orlok before we can do Gilbert, because Gilbert is locked. You have to do all 4 routes before you can get to Gilbert. And then after you do Gilbert, you get the secret route, which I hope I wasn't lied to, that it's shorter. I don't think I'm going to get through Orlok in 1 week, but I'm going to stream for is 6-ish hours tomorrow. Ish, because it's whatever time I have to leave for the comic book store, which I usually end my streams at about 4 on comic book day. And I said I might stream tomorrow night, but if I need to still clean my room up to get ready for Halloween, I might just save it for that time. So, but yes, thank you Bass, for being here the whole time. Thank you Blue for being here until you fell asleep. Thank you Ribbon for hanging out. Thank you Yoon for hanging out and also bringing me a drink because we live together and that's just something a wonderful sister does. Delightful. Thank you for being here today. If you're watching on YouTube, I stream a couple times a week on Twitch and you can check me out over there. If you follow me on Discord, you can see my schedule. I try to post it. I'm doing better. But you know, life is life. And sometimes our internet doesn't work and so we can't stream the way we want to. We are at 600 and something right now on YouTube, and I think we're at 200 and something on Twitch. So thank you guys for being here and spending time with me. I appreciate every one of you. Have a lovely night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night. Bye, Bass.